All right, the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. So Twitch for lower latency and YouTube for better graphics quality. So feel free to watch on whichever one you are on. If you want to lurk on both, you can do big brain stuff and be like, all right, I have Twitch and YouTube open, and when one goes to an ad, I'm switching to the other. And it double helps me out if you want to do that. And of course, you get to avoid ads. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win for everyone. All right, I have alerts off just temporarily while we get started here. I just opened the game. It took a second for it to actually... I had to restart Steam and stuff. New Anomaly expansion available now. Yeah, you don't say... we have it, right? All right. So we're here for the launch of Anomaly. Brand new RimWorld expansion. And those of you on Twitch, we do have 2 new emotes, including Super HD Cube. All of you on YouTube, thank you for being here too. I'm going to miss a lot of chat, especially early on. So thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it, but we are going to get started with a brand new, the first Anomaly run. And so I do have some plans for the run, so I'll go over those really quick. So the plan for this run is I want to do semi-min-max, but I don't want to go overboard with it because I don't want to just run into every threat with 35 people with assault rifles, right? I don't want to have 35 people with assault rifles and just mow down every new threat and be like, all right, we didn't really get to experience it. So my plan is to be in the teens of pawns. We're probably going to stay around like 15-ish or something. I feel like that's a good number that we can probably, you know, deal with things. I'm also not going to use a Killbox. We're going to play on 5% no pause as well. And we're going to build a little different. So, alrighty. Also, I'm going to read all the things. So we're going to read every tooltip. We're going to read everything. I am playing with no pause. So occasionally I'm going to have to come back and read the stuff after we deal with stuff. So... Hello for the cube. Look at all these cube enjoyers on both screens. All right, let's get started. New colony. One new scenario. The Anomaly. 2 researchers and a ghoul investigate an ancient monolith. We get to start with a ghoul? The Anomaly. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient architect monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feeds forms garbled syllables, which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and reforming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up from the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. Note, this is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. I don't know, guys. I only have 6,000 hours. Your faction will be a research expedition, so a new kind of faction. Start with 1 ghoul, 2 colonists. That's interesting. The first scenario that has 2 colonists. We start with the new security doors. We start with batteries. Incident created ghoul transport pod. Okay. Interesting. We start with some packaged biomeal, some meat, medicine, component, holding platform, proximity detector, textbooks, tomes. So a different kind of book. Shotgun is the weapon they start you with. Steel knife, a shard. Turret packs, bioferrite, wood, steel, plasteel. Alrighty, let's get in there. All right, so we're gonna play our first playthrough with Randy, and we'll do our second playthrough against Cassandra. I don't even know if the Anomaly stuff is separate from the storyteller, but we're gonna go ahead and do our traditional Randy playthrough to start with. We're gonna do no pause, commitment mode, and then we are going to set this to losing is fun. But then we're gonna bump this to 500%, and we'll leave everything else as the default. I don't even want to look through for new options because I don't want to ruin anything. So. All right. Let's go Anomaly. So another thing, on the very first playthrough, I'm going to do a pretty standard map. I know it might be kind of boring, but I don't want us to be fighting the map at the same time that we're fighting all the new stuff. We will do a bunch of runs, and we'll do a variety of maps, right? So, all right, so crowded Anomaly. All right. I didn't see any new faction on the side either. So here's our world. We're going to use 275, the medium, the higher side of medium. And let's be near the equator and near like some trade people. I'm not going to like min-max this. I don't care too much. This looks like a decent area. Maybe we'll do small hills instead or something. Slate and sandstone. Sandstone is really good. It's my favorite out of all the stones because it's fastest to build and has decent HP and it's very fast to build. Slate really sucks. It doesn't have anything going for it. 50-60, so we'll have a winter. Rainfall is low, which is really nice. All right, screw it. We'll just go with this. I don't want to spend a bunch of time. Temperate forest, small hills. Okay. All right, so here's the big question. Is there DLC crossover? Is there DLC crossover? Please let there be DLC crossover. Please let there be DLC crossover. Archist. There's DLC crossover. Ritualist and Inhuman. Okay, let's read these. Let's read these. All right. Ritualist. Medium impact. There is a greater energy in the universe. Through ritual, we can understand it and harness its power. Requires precepts, psychic rituals, exalted, void study, very efficient. All right. What do I mean by DLC crossover? I mean things that are added to previous DLCs from this one. So this is ideology, and these two memes are added from Anomaly to ideology, which is nice. All right. Research extremely slow. Oof. Ooh, is Guilty new? Guilty is not new. No. Guilty is the good guy run. That's where you have to do all the charity and stuff. All right. Really slow research. Interesting. Inhuman. Impact high. Humanity is a barrier to our connection with a machine god and its pleasurable rewards. Is this Slanesh? Inhumanizing required. What the crap is inhumanizing? Execution respected. Cannibalism acceptable. We have a new corpses don't care. Nice. Don't care about eating nutrient paste. Not just for transhumanists anymore. Skull spikes desired. Slavery acceptable. Physical love free. No rules for clothing. Organ use. This is amazing. Intensely bigoted. All right. Let's build around. I think I'm gonna do a run of each. I don't want to get everything in the first one. So let's go with Inhuman. It sounds pretty awesome. We're gonna make our Slaneshi cube cult. All right. So again, I am gonna go like semi min max on things, and ideology I am going to do that within reason. I'm not going to do fluid because fluid is really min max and we could just spam rituals, but we are going to go relatively. Let's go human primacy for production specialist. Let's go supremacist for shooting specialist, and then you know what, I'm not going to do high life because I kind of want to see how drugs react to the new like serums and stuff, or if they do. That's the one that would be more min-max. I think I'm just going to go proselytizer. That's fine. That makes sense, right? We're a cult that's trying to spread our religion. So, War Cube 40k. Yeah, we'll check genes. That's a good point. We'll check genes and stuff too. All right, let's look at precepts. Are there any new precepts? Psychic ritual precepts. Okay. Slavery, honorable. We're going to put acceptable. So what is this one? Inhumanizing required. Human morality and feeling are a distraction. We must leave humanity behind. Oh, let's check the new style, or see if there's new styles. Yeah. Mental breaks will cause followers to become inhumanized. Human shame -8. Mental break, humanity break, mid-max. Yeah, that's right. Humanity break. Guys, thank you for being here. We got like 1,500 people on Twitch and 2,000 on YouTube. Thank you for being here. It's crazy. It's like mind-blowing. If I miss any of the gifts and things, I will come back probably like every hour and stuff, so we don't just like dominate the beginning of the stream when we thanking everyone. But so a new mental break, humanity break. What the crap is that? I guess we're gonna find out. All right, let's see if there's any new styles. No new styles. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but oh, change this. I don't have time to come up with one, so. That's good enough, right? Xander, I know I said I was going to thank people after we got done with this, but oh my god, I have to thank you for that. 10,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Xander. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got an idea. Here's our ideology. Cube. What is going on with all these bits? Petey, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I've barely ever seen 10,000 bits in my entire career streaming, and now I've seen it multiple times back to back. Thank you guys. Holy cow. All right, let's go through this. I'm gonna mid-max, like we said. Execution, respected of guilty. Cannibalism, acceptable. Blindness, horrible. Bonding, disproved. Corpses don't care. Fungus, a lot of these can't even be changed. Intensely bigoted, we'll do that. Makes sense. They like bug meats. Don't care about this. Proselytizing, frequent. Research. We're gonna put the research up. I really want to see what these new entities give us. So, scarification horrible. Skull spikes desired. This will love free. You can't change that. Oh my god, we're gonna. Oh no, we're gonna have cult kids. Guys, I don't know how many of you have seen the Sanguiphage edit run, but it turned out incredibly horrific because of all the children, and we're probably gonna have lots of cult kids. Oh no. Oh no. All right, leader. All right, that makes it. Oh, let's see if there's any new apparel in here. No new apparel in there. No new apparel. All right. Melee specialist, no. Building, sure. Like I said, we're kind of mid-maxing this one. Rituals. Let's see if there's any new rituals. Surely there's new rituals, right? No new rituals. No new rituals. Can you do new precepts with a button? I did look through the precepts. It looks like the only new ones were the Inhuman one and the Ritual one. We're on a map with wood, so let's do Sky Lantern. Sky Lantern is not the best ritual, but it's an easy one to do, and it will give us opportunity for people to come leave gifts. And, yeah, it's fine. We'll do random recruit. Because maybe we'll see some of the new items this way, you know? Recruit. So, oh my god, we did this partially in the vampire run, and we ended up with lots and lots and lots of children joining. So hopefully that's not the case with this one. We are not going fluid, so we can't redo these, but that's fine. We're gonna do a lot of playthroughs, so this is a good exploratory one. Cube Fest 2024. All right. We got all of our cube days here. We'll stay with a pew. Let's see here. I'm gonna regenerate this. Let's see if they fix the all floor, no beds, no work. We'll see if they fix this. Okay, no other new buildings, huh? Relics. Let's see if there's any new relics. Cat, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Cat. We love the golden cube. Cube can do no wrong. Thank you, Cat. Hey, there it is. It's a lance. Crap. It's a lance. So we saw this in the preview number 4, and we were like, maybe it's a new sword. It's a lance. Pulsar. I'm not going to worry about relics in this one. We'll do that in maybe like the ritualist one. That would make a lot of sense. I'm also not going to do any specific weapon, no venerated animals for xenotypes, or any of that. So, yeah, I think we're good. They add anything in here? I'm not seeing anything new. Well, there's the new masks. Look at that, ceremonial hoods. Oh, we should do that one for the. Oh, we can do a cube relic. That's right. We should do that. I wasn't even thinking the cube has always been a relic, right? Yeah, we'll do those masks in our next run, the ritual one. All right. But what if this is a false cube? What if it's a false cube? This might get confusing. I'm not sure. 3 cube relics. Oh my god, we could do that. There's no way we're going to be able to have time to go out and get all these cubes, right? A reliquary with 3 cubes. Let's just go with 1. Cube real. Alright. Unreal. This is probably not the real cube, just to be... Alright. I think that's good enough. It's good enough. The mother cube. Inhuman. I wonder what the crap all this is going to be. Adding the real makes it seem fake anyway. Companion cube. All right, so we got the Inhuman. No idea what that's going to be. We got production specialist, shooting specialist. We got some rituals. That's good enough. It's good enough. All right. Let's save this one. Okay. Doom, thank you for the super chat. Also, thank you, Doom. Thanks for all the videos. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for watching. This is interesting. So we start with 2 people and a... Oh, let's check out the ghoul. Immediately, the ghoul. Ghoul. Okay, here we go. This person has been implanted with an architect shard, twisting them into a jittering murder machine. Its body is an amalgam of flesh and metal, while its mind cycles between half-conscious stupor and murderous intent. They cannot work. They only fight. Ghouls must eat raw meat. They can only eat raw meat. Oh, no. If they go hungry, they can turn hostile. I'm going to need a friggin' freezer. Many find ghouls' constant twitching to be disturbing, even when they aren't killing someone. Max comfortable temperature plus 40 Celsius. Max nutrition. The amount of nutrition needed to completely fill this creature's stomach. So I hope that means that they don't eat double. I hope that means that they can hold double. Surok, thank you for the super chat as well. The cube made you blow off of work. Those of you on Twitch, thank you again as well. I'm going to come back and thank everyone maybe like every hour or something so we don't get inundated. But I do appreciate you. I'm sure you know. I hope it's hold 2x. It sounds like hold 2x. Containment strength. Psychic sensitivity 0. Talking 0. Pain 0. They're going to fight until they die or until they lose their legs. Wow. Regeneration. This creature is experiencing an impossibly fast rate of regeneration supported by a distant arco-technological engine. They will heal nearly any wound in a short time. They have traits. Oh, hang on. Let's check this out. Tough. What's the percentage they roll tough? Can they roll tough? 2.3% chance to roll tough. So wait, will they just regenerate this stuff too? Holy crap. All right, who's going to be our first ghoul? Let's pull someone from the naming here. I think I might alternate where I pull from Twitch and YouTube today. So the first one I'll pull from the Twitch side, which is Woodchuck. We'll capitalize ghoul so we can easily remember. Okay. Does age affect them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It says they can regenerate, so we're going to find out because this is starting with stuff, so it'll be interesting to see. So... Okay, let's think about this. We get to start with the new clothing, it looks like. So starting with 2 pawns, let's just do construction and plants. I don't want to take too long, so we'll do construction plants. It's fine. I won't worry about getting anything else specific. So construction plants and maybe doctoring. Let's make sure they're not a kid. And let's make sure they're not too old. Incapable, allow, none. Health condition. Only starting conditions. Let's see how hard that is to roll with this new one. Oh, we need to check genes too. Thank you. Oh my God, Andrew, thank you for the $100 super chat. Jesus Christ, that's the biggest super chat I've ever seen. Happy Cube Day. Yes, happy Cube Day to you as well. Thank you, Andrew. All right. Jesus. The ghoul is his daughter? Oh no, I kind of wanted to go with that, but I can't. There's no way. Man. Super chat. I did. That's unreal. Modwife is thanking the super chat people. Man. Flesh mass stomach. Hold up. What is this? A cancerous mass of semi-sentient flesh. The harsh acid it produces is painful, but strong enough to prevent most food poisoning. The organ has... Wait. People can get these? I thought this was like implants for the ghouls. I thought that's what the things were. Whoa, the organ has its own neural structures. Wait a minute, it may become dangerous if removed. Food chance, poison 0%, and pain extra. What do you mean the stomach can become dangerous if removed? What? We might have to put this less aggressive. Yeah, it's not rolling these. Oh, did I keep tough checked? Oh, sorry, that's what happened. It's like, man, this seems unreal. That, yeah, okay. Night Owl Slow Learner, no thank you. Flesh mass lung. Cancerous mass of semi-exigent flesh. The tissue constantly regrows and replaces itself, making it immune to effects like lung rot and asthma. Undergrounder, no. I think we're gonna lighten up on what we choose here pretty soon. Pessimist. Neurotic can be good. The mother of the ghoul. All right, let's do it. Random Plus is updated for this already. Yeah. Is the filter for randomize a mod? It is, yeah, it is a mod. It's called Random Plus. Hey, there's a really good one. Fiance as well. Oh, these guys are already together. Oh, man. That's going to be rough. All right. Andrew. It is you. Andrew, you are in. All right. And then Andrew's fiance. Oh, man. If something happens to one of these early, we're going to be... What are the odds here? Lady Superior. All right. We got Doc Brown here, apparently. Eric Andrew Mueller. Okay. It looks like maybe new hair too, yeah? Do we want to roll these ones? I don't know. These might come into play. Let's just roll them as something. Like, turn off medical. We'll just roll this on them just really quick. We're not going to worry about it. Like, too much. Just in case. Just whatever. I don't know. This may come into play. I have no idea. So, all right. Let's see if there are any new genes here. Not looking hopeful, guys. Not looking hopeful. Based on the age the ghoul is adopted. Yeah, not looking hopeful. Oh, that's unfortunate. No genes. No genes. Xenotype is from biotech. Yeah. I don't see any new genes. Oh well. Oh well. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Was temperature super challenge the thing already? Yep. We didn't check architect genes. Yeah, let's double check that just in case. No new architect genes either. Well, we got 2 new ideologies. No new genes. All right. All right. So like I said, I'm planning on building a standard with a twist. We're going to go kind of cube themed. I can't go cube themed immediately. And we're going to explore. We're going to read everything. We're going to do all the things. All right, let's get in. Very first playthrough of Anomaly. Is the randomized filter a mod? Yeah, it's called Random Plus. Random Plus. And it'll just roll until it hits something if it's possible to hit it. All right, here we go. Thank you guys again, by the way. Thank you, Observer. Thank you, everyone. $5,000 people watching. That's nuts between the 2 streams. Ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutated your crew. Only a few of you made it in the escape pods. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its inhuman power. All right, I can't pause, so we're just going to go ahead and allow everything, and then I'll read stuff as we go. Let's turn on repair, turn off home zone. There are 2 bears right next to this. This is not good. Ooh, rich soil. Oh, wait. Fallen monolith. Twisting lines carved into the surface form a disturbing pattern. Investigate to learn more. Okay, let's just get like a shack down really quick, and then we'll build from there. We are going to build a little bit differently this time, but we need to get things started. So Let's firefighting. All right, you know what? Right off the bat, let's test this. Let's test the ghoul. All right, woodchuck. We might be starting over already. Yeah, I'm not using the turret pack right now. I'll read it and save it. What? Can he equip a log? No, I can't equip anything. What? I think tough does translate over. Melee god ghouls. All right, both doctor. Patient as a 2. Bed rest as a 2. Childcare is a 4, basic, wardening, handling is a 4. No one can cook, that's all right. Let's have you on planting and you on construction. Then have you there. Mining as a 3, that's fine. Crafting as a 4 for blocks. All in clean. Dark study. Oh, they didn't combine it with research. Look at that. It's this new thing. It's new thing. Dark study. Interact with anomalous entities. Study. Okay. All right. How fast is he healing? Yes. The ghoul is eating his... Oh, yeah. Let's check out his needs. Oh, okay. So the food bar is just double the size. Man, he's healing fast. That's crazy. Ghouls might be incredible. All right. Let's just throw down a... Hang on. Woodchuck. Go eat some of this bear. Well, he's not dead yet. Never mind. Let's just throw down a very basic place over here, and then we'll get built up from there. Like, we're gonna do super basic because I don't know how soon something's going to attack. It is Randy, so for all we know, we can get attacked like immediately. So we're just gonna get a basic setup here. I'm not even measuring out and getting like the perfect size or whatever. We're just throwing some stuff down. And then we're going to read this other stuff once I get this thrown down. But I do want to make sure that stuff isn't like rotting or deteriorating, I guess is a better way to say it. All right, so I have all expansions on. All expansions are on. Okay, so while they're doing this, actually, let me set up home zone here. And let me take a look at what we have. So we've got a shard, a scavenged fragment of dark archotechnology, originally created by a hyper-intelligent archotech mind. This shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. It is capable of manipulating psychic flows, introducing archotech influence, and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power to produce exotic effects. 400 market value. Wow. Not that I'm gonna be selling it. Is there new styles? There were not new styles. There are a couple. I don't want them to reproduce yet. I don't want them to reproduce yet. They'll be unhappy, but I don't want them to have babies yet. Right now, I can't deal with it yet. All right. The rules about leaving. I don't have anything like that, but I can try to do that sometime. Bioferrite, an exotic metal-like fibrous substance with both organic and metallic properties. Bioferrite is produced by microscopic mechanites as they process organic material. In cases of disordered mechanite behavior, this happens in a chaotic, cancer-like way. The material is known to interact with some types of psychic flows. If pressurized under specific conditions, bioferrite becomes extremely flammable, making it a useful fuel. 5% threat scale? Yes, 5%. Hang on. Something very important. Let's hang on. Structure. Can we make bioferrite, or how much HP is bioferrite walls compared to plasteel? We're already looking at this kind of thing. Plasteel is the king of walls, right? We all know that. Plasteel has 840 HP. Come on. Come on, bioferrite. Come on. 600. 600. It's like under plasteel and uranium. It's a Twitch bug. So if your music is distorted on Twitch, you can fix it by reloading most of the times. If it doesn't fix, you have to click the You have to click the gear on your stream and go to advanced and turn off low latency mode. Hey, woodchuck. Consume that bear. Okay, so bioferrite is not a new, like, Killbox material. Well, let's check out for the door. Comparing it to, like, steel and plasteel. All right, so a steel door has 160 HP. Plasteel has 450. Bioferrite has 320. Opening speed is 100%. So, depending how common bioferrite is, it's like an okay material. Does it repair itself? Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so what else do we have here? Proximity detector. A scanner capable of detecting invisible creatures. The device raises an alarm when it detects the presence of psychically invisible biosignatures within its radius. Oh, no. The wall had a meditation bonus, too, interestingly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Exclamation mods. Basically nothing, though. Turret pack. A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device, letting the user launch the turret a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. Ooh. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret battery lasts for several hours. That's going to be possibly really good for kiting. 70 steel and 2 components. Okay. So this has the potential to be really good in the late game. Let's go ahead and have Lady Superior equip that. All right. Meat. Our meat's going to go bad. Pieces of twisted muscle and gristle, bloated with tumorous growths. These bizarre shreds of flesh must have come from a horrific creature. Oh, there's another one. We got 2. Holding platform. A platform for holding dangerous entities. The corners have eyelets where strong chains can be attached. Downed entities can be captured and secured on a holding platform, or they can be studied for anomaly knowledge. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. Okay. There's another bear. Yeah, we need to take care of that, but let's see if we can get this done first. And then we'll plant a little bit after they're done building this. Okay. And there's a couple other things I want to look at, but I got to set some things up, right? We can't just let them die while I'm reading because my game doesn't pause. So, got to be a little bit cautious with that. Oh, tome. Oh, geez. It's like a schematic. It's a schematic. In these thoughtful writings, an outrageous translator reports explorations into a secret cult with a base under a remote bluff. One section describes different architect hyperintelligence and the varying nature of their emotional and psychic emanations, where some are regarded as neutral or even benevolent. Others are entities of pure rage. The book is solid, but would have benefited from editing. It looks like this is basically a schematic. So, you applaud me for no pause. It's just how I like to play. Man, oh man. Thank you guys again. We're at 3,000 people on YouTube and almost 2,000 on Twitch. That's unreal. About to be the highest viewer count stream I've ever had already. So I know I'm missing a lot of stuff on it, but I'll catch up. Anomaly research project. Unlock void. So we have to unlock this. Okay. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You have a chance of having a mental... I can't do that, right? We gotta kill this bear. Hang on. That's so crazy how strong ghouls are. This is a new starting scenario, yes. Good God, man. Do they have their own tab, the ghouls? Like the Mechanitor does? Okay, they're just in the schedule. Okay. Alright. Man. I already want to do a playthrough where we just have ghoul only. A defense, anyway. Wow. I mean, he is pretty good, right? He's tough and has high melee, so maybe a normal ghoul. The ghouls regenerate? Yes, they regenerate all their wounds and they feel no pain. Wow. Let's go into... I don't want any breakdowns right now, so we're going to go into reading policies. We're going to go to anything, and I'm going to turn off tomes. So we're going to turn off tomes, at least for now. I can't have someone breaking down when we only have 2 people, you know? So, All right. Let's see if there's anything on these guys. Oh, man. Human shame -8. That's what that is? It's just a friggin' raw debuff? I'm ashamed of my humanity. I want to embrace the void, but I fear it. Interesting. -8. Ouch. Ouch. All right. Do ghouls regenerate lost limbs? Yeah, I don't know that yet. Don't know that. Let's make sure they're sleeping indoors. We'll just go ahead and we'll force them to finish this. That's good enough. Okay, so did we end up reading all of the stuff that we had there? Yeah, okay, let's read this. Fallen monolith. A monolith of unknown age, purpose, and construction. Its smooth surface is etched with lines that twist and writhe in unsettling patterns. Hey, it's cover. You can meditate at it, and you can study it. Okay. That's a good question. So ghouls are kind of low market value, actually. They're like a naked person, right? So what is his actual damage? It's not that high. They're like super tanky at this stage, but not super high damage. Okay. Well, his attack does a decent amount of damage. He just attacks slowly. All right, I got it. So he hits for 15, but it hits slowly. Can you check its raid points? There's no way to do that without a mod, I don't think. Interesting. I do not have P music on, so that hopefully we'll hear the new music more often. But yeah, I don't know yet. Oh, his scars? Yeah, man, they're already gone. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of really crazy, actually. There's an anomaly tab, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. Wow. Wow. P music isn't updated. P music still works. I've been using it all throughout 1.5. Can I beat 500% without P music? We're about to find out. So we did see in the ghoul update that we will be able to unlock like extra body parts and stuff for the ghouls. So, all right, now's a good time to catch up on some things. Lukava, good lord, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Lukava. Bean Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Draft, thank you for the bits. Nero, Duke, Vex, Murky, thank you all for the subs. Vex, thank you for the 666. Ganymede, thank you for the sub as well. Bridget, thank you for the gift sub. Observer, Mickey, Toxic, Flying Fungi, thank you guys for the subs as well. Anonymous, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you, Anonymous. Vladin, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Too Fat Crew. Tango, Blue Earth, thank you guys for the subs as well. Thank you guys. No, he doesn't sleep. Yeah, look at his needs. His need is meat. His need is meat. Okay, so let's keep everyone in the area. We need to plant a little bit. Let's go ahead and just plant some here. I'm gonna plant a whole lot right now. Probably overkill, honestly. Let's just start with rice only. And then what research do we start with? We start with electricity. So it's crash landed plus security door, basically. Okay. That's not too bad. That means we already have access to make our stone. So let's start working on that. Okay. Let's do a dumping pile out here. All right. Bring those in. Ray Bush, 50 gift subs. God. Petey, thank you again, man. And Andrew, thank you as well. Thank you guys. All right. Our goals, easy human. Chat's kind of slow for. Well, I have people that are lurking on. So, like I told people, Twitch and YouTube are both live at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, that's the total. Okay. Thought I missed something crazy. All right. Check Hellcat rifle. We don't have a Hellcat rifle to check. You don't start with one. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so the stream is live on both Twitch and YouTube. What you can do is you can lurk at both. It double helps me, of course. Wait. There we go. Okay. I thought I missed something again. Anyway, it double helps me, but also the big brain play is when one goes to an ad, you can just switch over to the other. You can switch over to the other. So if you have Twitch and YouTube up, watch whichever one that you like the most or wherever you want to watch. But then when one goes to ad, you just switch them. Ghouls can be revived too, it said in the preview. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to like use the shard to revive them or something. I don't know. Nice slate blocks. Do tell you have X. We're going to go about 200. We're going to drop them on the floor. And we're going to put that over at the other one as well. We need to get things brought into before they go bad. Let's go ahead and haul these. In fact, let's put one of these guys up to hauling priority temporarily. Plug it on both. Thank you. There are mods. There are multiplayer mods. Yeah, I've never used them, but I know that a lot of people do. Are ghouls a wall? They seem like it. Yeah, that ghoul is crazy. Man. I wasn't planning for ghouls being one of the things that I was like pretty excited about, honestly, but I wonder if ghouls can eat rotting corpses. Oh, well, it's already desiccated. I don't know. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, the 3 screens finally paying off. Conveyor belt to be a great addition to the game. I agree. All right, we'll let them haul this stuff in. Some more trees cut. Where's the anima tree in this map? They should highlight the anima tree, honestly. Oh, you know what? New search feature. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about sidecasting this run. We'll probably do that on the ritualist one. YouTube is 4K 60. Yes, YouTube's 4K 60. Yeah, lower latency on Twitch, so chat's much easier to do back and forth on Twitch. YouTube is about a minute behind on chat. Yeah, chow down, Woodchuck. Chow down. Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe the Hellcat rifle is in here. Yeah, okay. Hellcat rifle is not in here. Okay, so we'll start studying this once we get our little shack done, I suppose. All right. What's going to be the first event? I don't know. Trying to catch up to X on YouTube. Where the skeletons come from? There was skeletons around this when we started. I think it's supposed to be that story in the beginning where we had people die on the research ship. I think that's where they're from. You know what? Let's go ahead and bury them so that we have targets for those extreme breakdowns. And also, let's see if they come out of the ground. Very well, sure. Thanks. We'll see if they come out of the ground. I could have taken their skulls first. Probably should have. Yeah, let's take at least one. Oh, there's 3 skeletons, actually. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we'll get the last of the stuff hauled in. And then I guess we'll start researching. My favorite new base game feature is probably the underground conduits, actually. What is that skull? That skull is from Ideology. You can make skull spikes out of it. 1.5 is out today. Yeah, it's out. What's the other research tab? We don't know. We haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, nice. Hidden conduits are super nice because for anyone that doesn't know, in 1.5 they added hidden conduits, and hidden conduits do not do events. They can't be attacked by raiders, and they don't catch on fire randomly either. So they're really, really nice. Okay. Good. All right, let's see what researching this does. Are we ready? I don't know. Are they more expensive? They're double the price, yeah. The monolith is glowing. All right, let's investigate it. Oh, I choose the person that does it. I'm guessing it's intellect. All right, Andrew, it's your lucky day. Maybe. I don't know. Andrew has been sent to investigate the monolith. Okay. Do ghouls meditate? I don't know. I don't think they would though. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Andrew thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines of its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Andrew focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meanings. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow to Andrew's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing or walk away. Keep focusing. Come back, Andrew. Come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ish, thank you. AOL, thank you. IVAC, 73 months, man. Wolf Girl, Boggy, thank you as well. V-Day. Ace Banana. Bridget, thank you guys as well. Gray Bush, thank you again, man. Gray Paul. As the monolith twisted and changed, Andrew was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway. Oh, new music! Just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Andrew is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked. Anomaly, research, anomaly, entity codex. Can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Gray Paul. Hang on a second. Get inside. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. And just while I'm reading this, you guys get in, all right? Just for now. Gray Paul. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient, somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Can you draft ghouls? Yes. New music. Is Camera Plus needed anymore? If you want to zoom out further. I'm not using it, though, right now. You've activated the monolith. It is a conduit for psychic energy, just barely cracked open now. A mind of incomprehensible horror stirs on the other side and is now touching our world. The monolith seems to be partly active, and there seems to be no way to shut it down. To learn more, you must activate it further, which will require some special research. Current monolith level 1. In order to advance the monolith to the next step, you need to discover 8 basic tier entities. Discovered 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Oh, okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like almost a bestiary type thing. This page lists all known entities which are related to the Dark Void. Discover new entities using the Void Provocation Psychic Ritual. Okay. Discovering new entities reveals new research projects and allows you to advance the Void Monolith. Ghoul, a person implanted with an Architect shard and twisted by dark psychic influences into a jittering murder machine. So we've unlocked Ghoul Infusion, Ghoul Enhancements, and Ghoul Resurrection in the research. Void Monolith, a monolith of unknown age, purpose, and construction. Its smooth surface is etched with lines that twist and writhe in unsettling patterns. Okay. Whoa. So what do we start out being able to get? Void Provocation, Bioferrite Harvesting, Entity Containment, Advanced Psychic Rituals, Ghoul Enhancement. Well, I guess there's other ones we can see, but... So Void Provocation unlocks rituals. Okay. Bioferrite Harvesting. When placed near a holding platform, this device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it to bioferrite. Oh, that's how you get it. Larger entities generally produce more bioferrite. However, for most creatures, the process causes extreme discomfort, making the entity harder to contain. Each holding platform can only support 1 harvester. However, each harvester can link up to 4 platforms. Oh, okay. It's just the intro event. Okay. It's fine. Let's go back in. Entity Containment. Shouldn't we get this first? Electric Inhibitor, a device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it's powered, it provides the containment strength of any holding platform that is pointed at, or improves. The electric field does not affect humans or animals. Okay, 70 watts of power. So holding platform, we already read this. Apparently we couldn't make it yet. We just started with one. Chuck, take out that rabbit. Shard inhibitor. A shard of dark arco technology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. Oh, wait. That's just a start. Yeah, it's not an intro event. I was thinking Cassandra. That's just an event. Oh, the Gray Paul thing is like a weather. It's shown as a weather event. Oh, no. I'm kind of scared to let them do stuff. So, I should have gotten some research benches. You know what? No, I'm going to get this planned out. It's fine. It's fine. All right. And if anyone ends up seeing, there's going to be a lot of rhetorical questions. If you end up playing ahead of me or using dev mode or watching someone else and they find something, I don't want to know about it. Am I growing plants? I am, yeah. All right. All right. It's 7 p.m. Thank you, R-Squared. Thank you for helping out. And thank you guys again for all the subs, gift subs, bits. I appreciate you. I know I've missed a bunch of them, but I'll come back around every now and then and hit them. Market value of these is really low. Nice to see. Yeah, so market value on everything so far that we've clicked has been low, which is nice because then we can have a lot of them. Aside from the shards, which have actually shown as pretty expensive. Chuck. I wish. Oh, no. What are you doing, Lady Superior? What are you doing? Oh, okay. That's where the dark study comes from. So I need to choose one of these. Let's just go with the entity containment to start with. Okay. Let's spoil me with your gameplay. Yeah. So I think that's what's going on. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Does the shard make more ghouls? It's not clear yet. In fact, let's look ahead here at that one. Ghoul enhancements. Oh, no, don't look at that. Ghoul infusion. Perform a surgery that infuses a living person with an architect shard, transforming them into a terrifying ghoul. Ghouls are strong melee combatants, but are incapable of doing work. Ghouls will go mad if they're not fed enough raw meat. So it sounds like it, yeah. Can I wall it in? I don't know. We'll try that. I want to get the blocks going. Let's plan out a base that's similar to my normal ones, but a little bit different. A little bit different. We'll build differently in all of these first playthroughs. I'm going to go out one here so we can fit electricity. Wait, what was that sound? Is that just music, or does that mean something's coming? I don't know. Harbinger tree sprouted. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. I'll be glad when Gray Paul's over so I can actually see these things. Behold the trees. North Carolina shape. Oh, you can automatically do corpse pile. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I think I'm going to. Holding platform needed, yeah. It's fine. We'll make something quickly, I guess. Actually, here. Let's just go ahead and throw this in somewhere. Just so we have it. Something. I hear something. I don't have electricity, so I can't tell if there's something. It could just be the song. I don't know. Oh, Observer. Observer, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Observer. Van, thank you for the super chat as well. I swear I hear something. Is that part of the music? Yeah. Thank you, Van. Man, Alistair Lindsay killing it, this new music. Very atmospheric. Man, I don't know if there's something out there or not. If it is, it's not attacking this ghoul. Crap. Alright, Chuck. The proximity detector takes electricity. We don't have electricity yet. I definitely hear something. I can't use the proximity detector. It uses electricity. I don't have electricity. We will, but we don't yet. Just get electricity. Yes, thank you. Here, I'll show you. I'll prove it. Not connected to power. Oh, generator? Nah, it's fine. The ghoul will protect. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He can't eat those corpses. He can't eat rotten corpses. That'd be kind of cool. All right, back to planning here. Okay. Have to manually feed ghouls. No, he was eating the meat on his own, but I don't think he's going to eat corpses on his own. So far, it looks like he hasn't been doing that anyway. Raw meat is this specialty? Yeah, but he can eat these ones too, but eventually these noises. Are there new xenotypes? Not that we've seen so far. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way to the corpse tree yet. We will put corpses there, but not yet, because I'm thinking this gray pall. I mean, oh, you know what? Gray pall -3. It feels like the world is sick and dying. What is that? No, no, no. Light Superior! As soon as I hit 4x. Sight Stealer. Oh, capture it. Our first entity. 4x bad. 4x bad. God for this ghoul. Was he targeting the eyes? Oh no, that would make sense, huh? Why are you watching that over and over? Get out of there, Andrew. Oh no, they do. Man, it only got 2 hits off. One of them gave her a scar on her eye already. Ouch, that sucks. 1 hit eye scar. Turn this music up. I am kind of feeling this one. This one is pretty good. It feels like I'm in the desert or something, right? It's like I'm an archaeologist in Cairo or something. The Sight Stealer. Emaciated and misshapen humanoids. Their arms end in sharp, curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight Stealers are fragile, but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get close to their victims. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrible hunts. Did this open the door, or did it just follow someone in a door? I mean, I guess I didn't get to see because I was on 4X, unfortunately. So it really was that I was hearing. And oh my god, it screwed her eyes up, which kind of sucks. Is there anything new in the wildlife tab? Not yet. Not yet. That's not the motion detector thing. At least one of the things it's supposed to be for, but we don't have electricity yet. We will be getting it. I can't believe her eye is already scarred. That sucks. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ooh, new leather. Dread leather. Dread leather. Oh my god, are we gonna have something that maybe... I'm getting ahead of myself, but I hope it's good. I hope it's a good material. Psychic sensitivity, toxic resistance, move speed. That might be misleading because it's currently hurt, right? Yeah. Life expectancy 250 years. Melee DPS. So it doesn't have big hits. It only deals 7 damage, but it tries to go after the friggin' eyes. Minimum containment strength 30. We get knowledge from this as well, so you can research these. That's the dark study, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm glad they did that. My pawns already have so much to do. So much to do. And I was worried that, like, yeah, they're going to go have to study things and research bench all the time. But I guess you just get it in, like, lumps. Like, they're just going to go out and study this every 2 days. That's kind of nice. Bioferrite generation. I'm guessing we need that thing for that. Yeah, the harvester. They poop bioferrite. I think we need the harvester. Well, maybe, but it seemed like we need the harvester. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Yeah. It's a buff to blind sight is what it is. Okay, so this also has unlocked proximity detectors in research. We need entity containment first. Cool. All right. Nice. It didn't look like they eat. They didn't have a needs panel. It followed through the open door you checked. Thank you. I like this. New run. Blind with Anomaly. See no evil. What is that? The bird box run? Bird box run. Can you operate on it? No. Well, that's sentience. Hang on. All it has is pain and sentience. Interesting. I'm liking this song. It's kind of a long one. It needs 30 containment, and we have 40, so we should be good. Hang on a minute. I heard it again, but am I hearing the one that's trapped, or am I hearing another one? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, let's check that out. That's the question, right? Entity corpses, okay. Oh, here we go. Containment strength 40.3, escape interval 2.9 years, study interval 2 days, knowledge basic 1.5. You can give it medicine or not. Maintain only, study, release, or execute it. Okay, so it's kind of like a prison. You see, make the night darker. I feel that way too, and I thought that in the previews, yeah. So I think so. Night seems dark. Night seems dark. How long does Gray Paul last? I don't want to know. Rhetorical. I think it's the Gray Paul that's making everything really dark, yeah. Am I hearing another one, or is it that one that's locked up? For Christ's sake. I don't want to fast forward because I don't want someone to get their eyes ripped out. Yes, it's got to be another one. I don't know. This one's moving around. Does the ghoul have a gene tab? Yes. Oh, interesting idea. Maybe you can have like genes that impact ghouls too. Shoot the turkey. No, I got a better idea. He needs to eat, so. Ghouls seem pretty good. Yeah, if they can get robust also. We're gonna experiment with ghouls like crazy. They seem better than I expected. Description said, yeah, about their hunts. Yeah, they growl to gather on their hunts or something like that. It's not lyrics like the Yayo song, but... It's high noon. You give them... They can't have equipment, it said. Cube isn't set up right. That's because I have to fit electricity in it. So it's just going to have to be the way it is. It's going to have to be an imperfect cube. At least till we get other electricity. The ghoul's eating a lot, yeah. You huckleberry. You huckleberry. Oh, no. She was holding the door open. Okay. Let's fix that. I want that thing getting out and ripping eyes out. I don't... No, the rice is not growing because of the gray paw. Uh-oh. And her being blind, she's starting to botch things. Why are we making a cube? What kind of silly question is that? The cube is our god, as far as we know. There's a new emote. You can use the new cube emote. There it is. No, I don't have P music. This is new DLC music. Spudman, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Spudman. Why not? Spudman, thank you very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't have P music. I'm using basically no mods this time. I'm using no pause, and I'm using something that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. Man, these new songs are pretty chill. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Stop holding these doors open. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's see if that works now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do doors offset with these things. Okay. It's good to know. How long does Gray Paul last? Holy cow. It doesn't even tell you how long it's been going, huh? It's so weird that those events aren't even on here. It's been going for 2 days. Okay. 2.5 days. Wait, it's starting to get a little bit brighter, maybe? What's in the containment? It's the Sight Stealers. The Sight Stealer. Sight Stealer, yeah. Detach her friggin' eyes, man. It sucks. She got a scratch scar on her eye. One of her eyes that half already this early in. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, Gray Paul ended. So 2.5 days? 2.5 days? All right. Like that. Colonies for squares. No killbox. Why? I just did a no killbox run, so I want to see what it's like with the new stuff. How they react to no killboxes. And then on our second playthrough, we'll do some killboxes, I guess. We might want to get some more labor. Should maybe think about doing a festival. I'm kind of afraid a little bit to get higher raid points, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, so let's try to think about what we've seen and when. So Grey Paul happened, and we got attacked by the Sight Stealers, right? So let's keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out. And if the next Grey Paul has Sight Stealers again, obviously, it's maybe not... It could just be correlation still, but... Who's Grey Paul? Grey Paul? I don't know. Maybe long-lost brother of Blue-Eyed Paul? Lisan Akaib. No, that's a different thing. I don't think he has siblings. Wait. Spoilers. Never mind. I'm not getting into it. Alt J, thank you for the 500 bits. Brother Kane, thank you for the resub. Vel, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Marcunis, thank you for the 17 months. Grey Paul. Slightly different than Blue-Eyed Paul, yeah. Should we be going indoors at night during this? Lisan Akaib. Die, it's a metaphor. Randy's like, die, die, die. What? Why so violent? No, not that kind. Can't believe she all... Is there a new victory conditions? We don't know, yeah. Don't know yet. Probably. I mean, seemingly. I hear something, but is it you? Or is it another one? I don't know. Do they come out every night? I hear it. I think I hear it in my left side. Hey, Andrew, shut up for a second. Okay, I heard that one on my right ear. They don't seem to go after the ghouls specifically. I'm gonna have a mental break. What scenario is this? This is the new scenario, Anomaly. I don't want to lose all of our people's eyes. Oh no, he needs food. Eat that tortoise. Oh, he ate the whole friggin' thing? Did they show him the wildlife tab? No. No, I wouldn't expect them to either, but... Can the ghoul eat rotten corpses? No, unfortunately. If he gets hungry again, we'll have him... We're like melee hunting with him. Yeah, the blindness preset looked pretty good. Yeah, I wish that he could eat the rotten corpses. It would make sense that he could, but he can't. Ghoul versus Rhino? I'm not so sure. I mean, I don't know. He took down a bear. What normally wins in RimWorld? Bear versus Rhino? I feel like usually Rhino, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he just casually munched an entire tortoise shell, yeah. So we'll set this up. We'll butcher creature, do forever. And we'll drop it on the floor. We'll just leave it on animal and human. And hopefully the ghoul will just be able to eat that. We need to set someone on cooking, unfortunately. Okay. So, yeah, this should work out now. Oh, man, do you think he can get a Mega Sloth? Does the bear have time to repair? Like a Rocky montage? What are we talking here? For science? I mean, he does need meat again soon, right? So, guys, this seems like a bad idea. Okay, let's try it anyway. We only have one gun. I should probably make like a bow or something. Seems like a real bad idea, guys. Can we name the creature? No. Shotguns are pretty good. They do 18 damage. Yeah, Tough is actually working on him for sure. Like, look how little damage he's taken. It's crazy. Wow. Wow. That's good. That's good. Does the monolith need protection? It doesn't have HP, so I'm doubting it. It's probably like the architect structures. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but boy, he is tanky. But it sounds like from the preview that we can get more damage on him. Horror-themed DLC, yeah. Yep. Alright, let's finish this off. We'll do another door there. I usually don't. What am I going to do this time? In fact, I think I'm going to do another one here too. Making our cube, making our cube. Can you operate on the ghoul? Yes. Surgical inspection. And invasive surgery to find any hidden abnormalities within a patient. Yeah, the music went away, yeah. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I know I'm gonna miss a lot of chat today, but I appreciate you being here. When we have some downtime like this, I'll definitely look at the chats, though. So that's why the lady in Anomaly is wearing glasses, because of the sight stealers. Yeah, you might be onto something. Might be onto something there. Let's remove roof area over this. I don't want them to make a roof on this part. Ghoul is a new xenotype? No. Ghoul is not a new xenotype. Something different. Ghouls can earn skill if they stay... let's see. He has experience. I just saw it. Yeah, it's going down. So they absolutely gain and lose skill. Why does he have shooting, though, if he can't equip a ranged weapon? It's probably just, in RimWorld, being able to fight is probably its own thing. So if they're able to fight, they're able to do both. But, yeah, he can't equip anything. We've right-clicked on, like, everything. More Harbinger trees. Okay. Yeah, aside from like the spit or spikes or whatever they end up getting, yeah. Oh yeah, Woodchuck is a woman. Look at that. Way to go, Woodchuck. I'm not sure why I'm saying way to go. Okay. Alright, alright. You turn a pawn back into a ghoul? I don't see anything like that yet, but I don't know. Yeah, it must be bugged then, or something. Yeah, we've only seen the one ghoul, so I don't know, but sounds like that's not intended. King Ghouls reproduce? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, he does have, or she does have the gene thing in here, so maybe, yeah. Transfer con. A cave builder named Cheney. We'd have to convert them. They're pretty good, though, overall. Yeah, I think we're going to do our rituals before we decide. Ghouls use mortars? I don't know yet. I would say probably not, but I don't know. I'm not there yet. What backpack do they have? They have the new turret pack. So it's a like temporary turret they can just throw down anywhere. Oh, I'm not using P music. The mods are wrong on YouTube. It's correct aside from no P music. No P music. Yeah, I need more workers, so I'm going to do this even though it's risky. Let's go ahead and see if we get another person. The ghoul can't party with us. Aw. Sad. 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 Hey, we got to join already. Please not a kid. Please not a kid. No! Why is my runs full of children? It's the friggin' single page run again? Hopefully not. Alright, get in here. Let's take a look at you. Auto pistol, alright. Alright, pistol girl, get in. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you in this world. Any new stuff? Excuse me, no new stuff. Make her a ghoul. We don't have the research yet, but maybe. Maybe. What if she gets her eyes ripped out? Oh, we're gonna need a priest now because of that kid. Do you have anyone that's decent at social? Actually, better than that, I probably would want someone that has an easy way to be happy. Let's try at least one more ritual. Come on. You still good there, Ghoul? Yeah, still Ghoul. Al Ghoul. That's what I should have named him. Children of the Cube. Yeah, they have potential to actually get pretty good learning because they came in at 4, right? It would have been better at 3, but she might get a decent tier. Unimpressive. Does have an auto pistol, which is pretty nice. In fact, I should give that to Andrew. So, Pistol Girl, listen. If you see a monster come out of the shadows, cover your eyes. Why? Why, mister? Is it because they're scary? No, it's because they'll rip your friggin' eyeballs out of your head, and you'll never see for the rest of your life. Until someday, if you live that long, we can shove some mechanical stuff in there. She probably immediately starts crying. Shut up. Turn you into a ghoul. Nah, she's still gonna be Pistol Girl because that's what she came with. How's Anomaly so far? It's crazy so far. Yeah, it's kind of... Right now it's kind of fun because we don't know what the crap's going on and what's gonna happen, so we're on edge. You left us a Tox Bomb launcher? I don't know about that. Are ghouls affected by genes? We don't know yet, but they do have the gene menu, so... Possible. Possible. What about transfer pod? I checked them. I don't want to have to convert them right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Gotta learn someday. Alright. Alright, let's try again. Send me an adult with decent traits. Okay, beautiful cube day. Excellent cube day out there. Not here, it's friggin' pouring rain, but in the rim, excellent cube day. Send me an adult. That's right. I need an adult. Beautiful cube day 4. Uh-oh. The only mods we're using is a mod that makes it so I can't pause and something that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. You type exclamation mods on Twitch chat to get the list, but it's not really a list. It's no pause and Celsius and Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not up to date, is it? No, it is. It is. Yeah, that's good enough. We have all DLCs on yet. All DLCs. We got 2 more chances and we got to wait 20 more days. Ouch. You're an adult. She's gonna have a weird Uncle... Oh, yeah. Uncle Woodchuck. Oh, come on, man. Just one more chance. Oh, no. Is it just gonna be us and this kid and a ghoul for the next 20 days? Possibly? Yeah. That one's random plus, yeah. That is on that list. Sphere Day. Come on. Ant. Sorry, yes, ant. Okay, Ingram. Just don't be a child and don't be 90 years old, okay, Ingram? Okay? Oh, no. Well, I mean... It's not exactly what I wanted. Do I kill you? Do I kill you? Kill you. Technically an adults. Well, they're all going to be cubist, yeah, but... Oh, 7 in crafting. I should keep them. I should keep them. And I can make her the priest. Oh, man. All right. She's easy to keep happy because cannibalism. Please don't hook up with... Oh, no. Don't bond. Can you bond to Woodchuck? Probably not. All right, Ingram. It's not what we wanted, but... You know... Sometimes you just gotta go with what you get. Okay, Ingram. You can't fight, unfortunately. Let's get you a name. So the next name is from the Twitch side here. Shizmabob. I think it's the first time Dr. Shizmabob has ever been in a run and not been able to do doctoring. Can we operate? Oh, maybe. Should we do that? I don't know. Not yet, but you might be right. Yeah, maybe we should do that operation to see if Shizmabob is carrying any, like, parasites or something. Oof. You hope they can bond to Woodchuck? Oh, no. She might also break the engagement here, yeah, if she hooks up with one of them. We can only hope not, but we'll see what happens. Oh, what if the girl has it? Oh, no, I haven't been thinking about this. What if Pistol Girl has a parasite? I might have to operate on Pistol Girl. Let's get our base done first and move over, and then I might operate on them. Am I aiming for anything? What about cheese in this run? They've patched almost every cheese. I don't plan to do much cheesing. And other than that, it's an exploratory run. I have no idea what's going to happen or what to do. Brondo, Bert, Josho, Katz, and Alt J. Thank you guys for the support. Very much appreciated. What's the worst that could happen? I really hate that they're incapable of violence. Man, that's real unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. The paranoia. Oh, the paranoia has been in full force ever since this thing ripped out someone's eyes. Andrew's throwing a party. What's the breakout interval on the site stealer? 1.2 years. Do you mean to pause RimWorld name in game queue? I did, because it's not a queue right now. And so everyone putting their name in just gets at the very end of the list. And there's no, I'll never make it to the end of the list, especially not during this stream. And they were getting hundreds of redemptions. And so I just couldn't read any chat because it was just redemption. And those redemptions aren't doing anything right now because the bot's still broken. So yeah, I paused it. Yeah, that's the reason why, though. Is the plan for the barracks off center? Yes, it is. think someone else mentioned that, and I meant to come back and fix it, but I ended up not. There we go. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just joking. Just joking. I saw immediately when I looked over. Adam, please fix one and then get rid of the other one, or then off-center the other one. You're the real monster here. Yeah, the first one I didn't mean to do. I was just going fast, but the second one was a little intentional. Oh, intentional. Your inner ghoul is satisfied. We'll give a mood debuff for the other colonists. I haven't noticed anything like that. Yeah. Slept in the cold, sleeping alone. Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it right now. Let's make Shizabad the priest. That'll help mood a little bit as well. Pistol Girl is going to be there to officiate. Make sure this is you know, gotta make sure Shizabab says all the words. In fact, what are these words, Shizabab? Talking about showing gratitude, about the purpose of life, about her good qualities. Trust me, I'd make a great priest. I'm way ahead of the game. I'm out here by myself in the back with a little child. Not a requirement for being a priest. Probably. Anyway, we got a priest. I usually only put myself in if I do a solo start. It's just extra credits. All right. I know, yeah, priest in the back talking to little boys or little girls, whatever. The ghoul having, yeah, they don't have mood, right? So, we need to get the ghoul some more food. Oh, it looks like it's Thanksgiving already. Also, this map does have a winter, so I need to start overplanting a little bit. $34 meat in one gulp? I mean, I don't know if you can gulp meat. Never mind. I think I've met some people that gulp meat. Anyway, that's a lot of meat to take in one gulp. It's a lot of meat to take in one gulp. Okay. Anyway, it's raining. Okay. It's Thrumbo jeans. Jesus. See me turn slaves. Yeah, they can't work is the only downside, yeah. You've been to Arby's? All right. This is done. Opens mouth, shows me in, closes mouth. That's YouTube being demonetized. Hey, you know what? I'm telling you guys, if you haven't watched the edited single phase run that came out yesterday, find some time to watch it. It is the most insane run. If the single phase run doesn't get demonetized, then nothing will ever get demonetized on my channel. No matter where I clicked through is horrific. It is probably the best run I've ever put up on YouTube. It's really unfortunate that it came out the day before Anomaly, but it's such a crazy run. Every time I click somewhere, my wife and I was just laughing. Like, it's just non-stop ridiculous. Like, subtitles on YouTube are a bit off on YouTube. I don't know if it's you or in general. I don't know why the subtitles are like that on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube just won't even do the subtitles. I don't know why. Anomaly is out. Yep. Maybe getting the cube is what triggers the horror stuff, and that's how you opt in. We already got some horror stuff. It seemed like we opted in with the Void Monolith. Right now, it feels like the Monolith... Oh, it changed its name to Void Monolith. Before, I think it was just monolith. Anyway, before we attuned to it the first time or studied it or whatever it was called, it was just sitting there. So I'm betting that's kind of like the Mechanitor where you go and a raid. Okay, this is a normal raid. And immediately. Oh, this is just a normal Itakeen raid. All melee. Okay. So all melee. Now will be a really good test of the Ghoul. Let's see if the Ghoul can melee block all this. This guy looks pretty frail, bad back. Okay. He's going to be the one that survives just because he never makes it to our base. Hey, 3 work day yesterday. Single phase run. Oh, man. It's such a crazy run. Yeah, thank you for watching that. Did I find enough entities for the next stage? No, nowhere near it. We've only found 3 entities so far. I'm not using Fluid. I'm using Fix because Fluid is very strong, and I would be tempted to game it and min-max it a little bit, so I just didn't go Fluid this time. What is your name? Why? Well, I mean, you have to function. I know it's kind of feels gross sometimes, but it's just a part of life, you know. Calories in, calories out. That's not what that means. Calories in, calories out. Wait, did you just bleep yourself after talking about dancing with little children and priests? No, it wasn't me. That was automated. So he just tanked 3 melee Itakeen. Wow. Woodchuck, good job. Eat this. Eat Chris. Hey, where's that one that survived? She. I'm sorry. Yeah, this pawn's gonna get really upset with me accidentally misgendering them. My bad. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. She Woodchuck. There we go. There goes my hero. I think ghouls are just genderless, honestly. We should start going it on that instead. Doesn't bleed? No, it doesn't bleed, it doesn't seem like. Bleed. Identifies as a woodchuck. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Man, the ghouls seem... That's just one also, right? And it doesn't have any upgrades yet. She-chuck. She-woodchuck. She-wood. She-woodchuck. What does that mean? I don't know. Was that you, or was that another one? God. Imagine having like 7 of them. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, LG. Glad you think so. She would? Would she chuck? She would chuck. Why is she chucking wood? Wood must be chucked, you know? That's just the nature of reality. Wood must be chucked. And who better to chuck the wood than she? That's what I say. Yeah, ours is in a relation or related as well. Look, the daughter of Lady Superior. Look how fast that's healing. Wow. I want that gene. Yeah, I do want to put the bodies under the tree, but I have so much else to do. We will do that, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to get moved over into the cube and get electricity. So that's the current goal, and then we'll go put corpses under that after that. Basic survival and defense first on 500%. Yeah, a little bit at least. That's why I wanted another adult that could fight. And look what I got. I got a child and a high mates. What's the radius of the... it looks about the same as a... Oh, we're having a wedding. Wow, beautiful ceremony. Not the same as a flood lamp. That's what you chat about? Llamas? How do you group resources in tabs? In the bottom right of your screen, there's something called categorize mode. Not a mod. It's been in the game forever. A lot of people miss the buttons in the bottom right, but yeah, categorize mode in the bottom right. Some people like llamas. Maybe they met. Maybe their origin story is something about llamas, you know? Maybe. So, you like llamas? Yeah, I like llamas. You want to... I think that's how it started. People are very straightforward in RimWorlds. You are very straightforward in RimWorlds. Anyway. Can that entity escape? It says the entity breakout interval is 1.2 years on it, but so it can. But right now it's pretty tied up. Okay, we are eating raw rice. We gotta get switched over. I wanted to have this done. We're almost there. Very, very close. What quality are these beds? Or okay, we'll just make new ones. Maybe we'll end up making some better ones. God, I wanted more people, but oh well. Is there an ancient danger on this? There should be, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. There is an ancient danger, so we might be popping that. I don't know. It's really dangerous. They're fine with pace, so I'm going to get that going right after we get moved over. Just want to get electricity up. Can the ghoul tank the ancient danger? Ancient dangers can have up to 4 centipedes in them. So it just really would depend on what the ancient danger has in it. Some of them it could tank, some of them we would just lose and have to start over, so... Now it's plus hours, so we're learning new stuff. There's always more to learn. It's one of the things I like about it. Thank you guys again for being here. I know I'm missing a lot of chat during this first stream, but I do appreciate you. Coffee Cat, Dr. Little, Uncle Patton, thank you for the resubs. Blod, thank you as well. Min Andreas. I'm going to go ahead and turn the alerts back on now that things have died down a little bit. Unless it starts spamming all these. But thank you guys again. I do appreciate it. We need to keep an eye out for meat as well. We still got some human meat, so it should be all right. Oh, can he put out fires? Or she? Hey, the ghoul can put out fires if you manually do it. Can ancient dangers have anomaly stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to open some of them. They improve ancient complexes. It wasn't in the patch notes, but beyond that, I don't know. That's pretty nice. They can put out fires. They can't do it on their own, so you have to manually do it, but, you know. So a pyromaniac run with some ghouls would be annoying, but would be possible. Yeah. Can a ghoul grow limbs back? I don't know. They got rid of scars, but they haven't lost anything yet. Dwarf, thank you for the 20 months. Aurelius, thank you for the brand new sub. X, thank you for the new sub as well. Yeah, I imagine they do regenerate limbs and everything. Yeah. You look at the health modifier on this. Dark psychic invisibility. This creature is psychically twisting the perceptions of humans, animals, and machines in the vicinity in such a way as to seem invisible. The eye receives their image as normal, but the mind cannot perceive it. So it's not really invisible. Double bed? No, I don't want them to have a baby right now. They're just going to have the mood debuff for not sleeping together for a little while. All right, let's I'll put the dispenser up here somewhere. So let's when we get it done. So let's just put a table like here. Oh, nice. Well, almost nice. 4-column thing. It's to hold up the roof, but still allow light to pass through. Long, they were the 33 months. Dwarf, thank you again for the 20 months. Someone psychically deaf might be able to see them while they're invisible. Is the video quality on YouTube that much better? It's 4K versus 1080, so if you have a 4K monitor or TV, then it will be... or 2K for that matter. Let's go ahead. We haven't even started any research. Blue Earth, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Blue Earth. Let them sleep together, but turn off try for baby. It doesn't matter. They'll get pregnant friggin' immediately. It lowers the percent, but it doesn't make it so they can't. Can ghouls eat bugs? We haven't had bugs yet, so I don't know. Probably, though. They can eat meat, so... Can turrets see the invisible creatures? I don't know. We'll find out. Is there a bit of crossover with the other DLC? So far, the only crossover that we've seen is that there were some additional ideologies. There was at least 2 ideologies. There were 2 ideologies. Blind Pond Sea? I don't know. Well, it's of the mine, so I guess no. It's a big difference, yeah. It's also AV1, and it's an 80 or 55k bitrate versus a 8k, so it's a pretty big difference even on 1080, honestly. So generally, if you want lower latency with chat and stuff, Twitch. If you want better graphics quality, YouTube. For my streams, YouTube's at a minute behind because of the latency difference. However, like I said before, you can always lurk at both. It helps me out, and then when one goes to an ad, you can just switch tabs. Can you get an incapable violence ghoul? I don't know. Dwarf! Dwarf, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Dwarf. Praise the cube. We are building a cube. Praise it. Praise it. These are all normal. Let's just see if we can make a better one. RimWorld graphics. Well, I mean, regardless what the graphics are in a game, you can see it more clearly with higher resolution and bit rates. Like, the difference is undeniable, even on the 1080 version. Like, that's just how it is. It's just how things work. Shaman Merchant. Harbinger Seed. Oh, you can plant the Harbinger... What if they come alive? Or guys, we gotta buy a Harbinger Seed. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm gonna plant it right next to the base. The human eye can't see more than 5k bitrate. Yeah, okay. But I am gonna buy it, yeah. Plant it in the base. I'm gonna plant it right next to the base. Oh man, this might be a bad idea. That's right, cat, that's right. The turret packs, they one use. I haven't, they don't have a number by it, so I'm thinking they're probably a one use, but I haven't tested them yet. Harbinger Seeds. What? 827? What? I can't afford that. This is highway robbery. About to be highway murdery. No, I'm not strong enough to kill them all, unfortunately, or else I would. Yeah, it sounds like the turret is a single use from the description, but I haven't tested them yet. You guys are lucky we're not at full strength. Transfer pod. A ghoul? What? Transfer pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. The ghoul is currently in shock. It will soon recover and attack anyone it sees. Be captured in a holding platform. I've got to get more holding platforms. Terry. That sounds familiar. Ability. Ghoul Frenzy. Crap. How long until he's up? I don't know. 4 hours? I can't build another platform in 4 hours. What happens if I just throw him in here? He's unwavering, so we could... Oh my god, we just got a recruitment. All I have is a holding spot. This seems like a bad idea. We could just kill him. Ghoul plating and adrenal hearts. Ghoul plating, move speed minus 70, incoming damage. You can make them take half damage again. Tough. You can double tough on them, basically. Adrenal heart, hunger rate offset 15%. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. Quest, colonist outsourcing. No. We just have a ghoul. Just. Wait, can we not recruit it? Maintain, study, release, or execute. Oh. Wait, can I remove that body part and put it in our own ghoul? No, there's no operation. All right, we have a decorative ghoul. Can you send the ghoul for the quest? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Do platforms only hold one? Yes. Decor ghoul. Just free the sight sealer. No. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Does this give more stuff when we get everything hooked up? Bioferrite generation 1. So the sight sealer actually gives a little bit more bioferrite once we get it hooked up. Does it give dread leather? That's a good question too. No, they give human leather. Okay. Can you sell the ghoul? Can you sell creatures? I doubt it, but not to these people at least. Does it have enough? Yeah, it does. 54 containment. It's actually better than this one. So, you know what? Fine. Ross. Bazaar. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with this. Another gun, though. Oh, we got our first research. Nice. Check it out, pistol girl. You got a new pistol. All right, she woodchuck. Why doesn't Ross just eat the other one? Dude, maybe not sleep to it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Defend yourself, Ross. You won't let me. Ross, why are you just standing there and dying? Sky guy told me I couldn't fight back. Uh-oh. This is what I was about to have a breakdown. Monster by my bed. Minus 15. All right, let's finish this. So I guess you can't put monsters in your barracks. I mean, you can if you want to just eat the 15. But... Hey, Ross, stop crawling, you jerk. Consume. It's a pretty funny moodlet, yeah. What is it actually? Hang on. I'll never be able to sleep with that twisted thing around. I wonder if... Yeah, I don't know. Will psychopaths care? We'll have to keep an eye on all that. Did you just eat that guy's entire head? Never mind what's about to happen. Sleep next to a decorative ghoul. Ouch, ouch. I just read the rest of that, yeah. Alright, proximity detectors, electro harvester. An electro generator that can be placed near a holding platform where it will draw power from a contained entity. The generator hooks into the entity's body and harnesses energy generated by natural spatial distortions or psychic flows inside it. Oh, larger entities produce more power. However, electro harvesting agitates entities, making them more likely to escape. It can link to up to 4 platforms. We got the Matrix going on. Wow. Up to 2,000 power. Whoa. Nice. Let's get the bioferrite harvester going. Human shame. That's right. No, no children. This is not becoming a daycare run again. Please, mister. No. I've already done it. We just finished one. Please. Where's a child to feed Chuck? I need that boom rat out of there. Shambler's approach. Hang on. What was that door, perhaps? Okay. New research reel. Okay, small group of 2 shambling corpses approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so it will collapse within a day. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they may not notice you if you leave them alone. Corpses reanimated by microscopic archites. Shamblers are slow, mindless, and will attack relentlessly unless captured. Shamblers die from metabolic exhaustion after several days. Okay. Interesting. Creature has been raised from the dead by corrupted nano-scale archites. There are ways to raise your own shamblers and make... Okay, so... Shamblers are slow? How much damage do they do? Low damage. Okay. Weird. Capture everything. We really need to get holding things set up. I got a lot to do, so we'll see if any, like when it's not raining, we'll go attack them and see if any survive. Draw shamblers. Oh, okay, so we can research how to summon these. Okay. Undead army run is valid? Maybe. How many tips on game progression? You always set your base up fine, never know what to do next and how to progress. Depends a lot on your difficulty and things like that. You could watch one of my vanilla runs if you want. One of the best ones to probably watch for that sort of thing, AAA, is if you go check out my vanilla speedrun. Check out my vanilla speedrun and you'll see like my order of operations to get to ship as fast as I can. And you could always use that for your own kind of guide, but just do it slower if you want, right? So I would say check out my, you can probably find it just by searching on YouTube at RimWorld Vanilla Speedrun, and you'll see the one with my face on it. But go to advanced in tech. Just let's start. How am I so advanced in tech? I'm not. Yeah, we haven't researched anything. This is just like we have basically nothing. Heat stroke on Pistol Girl. Gotta be careful with that. The cube run, yeah. No, we're not advanced at all yet. We'll just bring the stuff in here, just dump it in the middle for now. Get moved over. We can fix all this, make it better later. Let's also go ahead and set a zone out here. Set this for raw resources. Turn off plant matter. Turn off golds and silver. We'll leave wood on it too, just for now. Okay. The ominous shambler music, yeah. We'll eventually see if it... yeah, we could try that, yeah. Yeah. I like the music though. I think I don't know. I like that whistling song. We go out of the barracks. It's just not going to be a barracks anymore. So we have space to capture one of those shamblers. So I think we're going to go when it's daytime and see if we can down one without killing it. But I mean, like, what if some of these invisible things are down there to rip our friggin' eyes out when we go down? You don't get alerts for them. I mean, it's a good thing you don't, or else you just avoid them, right? But time to catch a live stream. I've been Alex. Enjoyed the videos lately. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching those. There's invisible monsters. Yes, the very first thing we ran into, uncloaked, and then the very first attack ripped one of our people's eyes open. Like literally, they aim for the eyes. Sight stealers. No sanity bar. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness, no sanity bar. We need to overgrow some food, actually. Because this map has a winter, and I keep forgetting about it because there's so much. Yet, yeah, that's true. It could come later, but so far it looks like no sanity bar. Sight stealers, no. Ideology is going to be involved. Yeah, sight stealers, yeah. They come out of the darkness and try to rip people's eyeballs out, and you don't get an alert. Is the ghoul just idling? Yeah. It doesn't do anything other than fight and eat, so. Hey, look, a meal wandered nearby. All right, let's go see if we can get one of these shamblers. Do they appear in the wildlife menu? Are they already dead? They're already dead, man. That was fast. It said 2 days, right? That was less than 2 days. Well, maybe they came already starting to decay. Whoops. All right, well, now one day, sorry. 1 day. I don't know, what was I think that was 2 days? We read something that was 2 days before, but 1 day. One came as a skeleton, one came as more of a zombie, yeah. I have so many medical sleeping spots. It's to make this not a barracks currently. This is a dull hospital instead. So that is a cheesy thing I'm doing. But I didn't even think about it. I mean that I was doing it. But. All right, let's move everything over here. It's one of the cheeses they didn't change, and I did report it for anyone that doesn't know. Did report it. Oh god, Shizabom ate raw meat too. That's not good. We gotta switch over to paste. We're almost ready though. Almost ready. We're getting this done. Go ahead and rip that up. Eye stealers, yes. Dull hospital. So the cheese, for anyone that doesn't know, there's very few cheeses left in the game. Most of it got patched in 1.5. But basically, if you have a barracks and the if the number of medical sleeping spots, beds assigned medical or medical beds are more than all other beds in there, then it will count as a hospital instead of a barracks, and they won't get to sleep in a crappy barracks debuff. So I'm doing that to try to get ahead a little bit. We'll get rid of it pretty soon though, as we switch over to actual real barracks. But oh hey, the shambler dropped tin bioferrite. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah. All right, there we go. What are you reading, Pistol Girl? What you reading there? Study of Knighthood. Oh, you want to become a knight? She's learning. She's training melee right now. Training melee. Look at that. She's already leveled up once. Pistol Girl shows up as a 5-year-old and starts reading books about becoming a melee god. Can ghouls read? No. No. All right, let's get this mined. An affair? No, it happens. I should have killed him. I said we should have killed him because of this. They just had a marriage, too. And they psychically bonded to Andrew. Crap. Crap. Homewrecker Shizma Bob. Well, the bonding, I almost said the bondage. The bondage is a good thing, right? Look out. Plus 15% conscious, 10% psychic sensitivity, lower pain. So. Oh, you know what? We have love is free and approved. So they actually don't really care that much. It's fine. They're animals. Bondage is getting auto-modded. Guys, give ghouls a bunch of genes and stuff. I am going to experiment with everything, yeah. So it's going to take some time. We're very early on now, but we're going to be playing lots of hours of this. I'm going to experiment with everything like that for sure. All right, let's start getting some research here. And let's knock out advanced lights. Let's put you as a 3. Let's put that. Oh, actually, let's put it as a 2. We need to get some research done. I'm reading these auto-modded messages. Oh god. Ghoul attacking. What? A vicious humanoid ghoul is attacking. Another ghoul. Marie. We have our own ghoul. What if she's stronger than our ghoul? She has a corrosive heart. Quickly, eat that. He doesn't care. Acid burn. Consume Marie. Wait. What if there's more of them? The music's still going. It's just one. Yeah, we're gonna have to get like a ranch going. I got shot through the chest. Ghoul ranchers, yeah. Ghouls auto feed. They do if there's meat. They'll eat meat, but to make them eat corpses, you have to manually do it. Actually gonna offset that from the door just slightly, even though it means we need to get another one of these. See, a cube base, that's right. How close are trading areas? We settled relatively close. We should keep an eye out. Do we have anyone that's good? Keep an eye out. I gotta stop saying that. Oh, let's set medical defaults before I forget to. So change defaults, not a mod. Doctor, no medicine. Let's change this to attack. Change this to doctor, no medicine. And let's have Lady Severe and Andrew both carry 3 herbal medicine. Harvest the herbal that's nearby. Okay. It's our preset for monogamy. Kinda, yeah. You can change how love is. You can make it so they can't even sleep together until they're wed. Maybe we start reading the tome. Maybe. I wanted to get a couple more workers because I don't want extra breakdowns, but maybe. Can I remove the heart? They're dead. You can't remove body parts from the dead. All right, so research is going really well. Andrew there. Way to go, Andrew. Doctor No Medicine has a new picture. Doctor No Medicine, Doctor No Medicine, Doctor No Medicine. That's right. We have all DLCs enabled yet. All the DLCs for the first run. I'll go to the security doors. Security door, a heavily reinforced door. It is slow to open and requires electricity, but it's very strong. It's a good choice if you want to keep something dangerous out or in. The door requires walls on either side to function. 800 HP, so it's okay. It's not as good as like in a normal setup. It's not as good as like 2 plasteel doors. So it sounds like it's basically for containment. 50 plasteel, 2 components. 50 plasteel, 2 components. Takes 50 watts of power. So far, without any like weird RimWorld magic, it looks like it's just for making good containments. But we'll experiment with that too, for sure. Yeah, I was noticing that when we first set it up too. Normal events is activating the monolith. I have, yeah. We had a normal raid. We had an Itakeen raid. We've had mostly anomaly events, but we also did have an Itakeen raid. So we had 1 pirate raid, and everything else has been anomaly related so far. Is there ancient danger? Yeah, bottom right. Bottom right. Losing power. Yeah, losing power is going to be kind of crazy. Solar flares might end up being disastrous in this. All right, let's try to get to our own gun making. And now we can put down the new floodlights. There we go. That will allow us to get rid of these torch lights in here. Start watches. Quarry Rune. Never seen that. Prisoner is tied up. Those aren't prisoners. Those are new. Those are entities from the new DLC that launched today, Anomaly. And Quarry Room. That's just where our base was before we moved over. Let there be lights. Will the solar flare stop electro harvesting too? Probably. Ruben, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you for the support. Different kind of walls affect containment. It said that the strength of the wall matters. So I think the higher HP the wall, probably. Love the cube base, yeah. Make some vanilla wall lights. We don't need to right now. This covers everything. A relationship. Lady Superior's grandfather. That sucks. Sucks for you, Lady Superior. You just got cheated on, and now your grandfather is going to lay dying in a field. Sorry about that. But he wasn't sorry. Sorry about that. I don't want to screw up the cube aesthetic out there, so I'm just going to make this inside. Usually I would put it out there. Not this time, though. The cube must persist. It is important. 37-year-old grandpa? Well, yeah, but if you look at his other age, he's actually 1,862 years old. So who knows when he had her. It's kind of weird. It's not weird because he had her and then he got frozen for who knows how long. How long have you been frozen, Lady Superior? She's 102 biologically. Or chronologically, rather. 102 chronologically, 27 biologically. Pretty old, that guy. Love the cube. I beat the file you started and get your first win about 20 hours in. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's... Oh, you mean 20 hours in that playthrough or in total in RimWorld? I was like, holy crap. You beat RimWorld before, like, most people ever do. I didn't do my first ship launch for, like, 400 hours or something. Most people even longer. A lot of people even longer. Cool starvation. Vince against Predators. What's the oldest pawn age you've seen? I don't know. That one's pretty close, though. 1800 is kind of crazy. I've seen some really old mechs. Nerd. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Nerd. You've never seen the credits at 1500? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, you know, especially a sandbox game. Take her organs? No. Don't need them. I have something to do with my daughter. That's at the end of next week. All right, let's manage food policies. And we're going to turn off raw food and corpses. There we go. Can you uproot the flesh trees? That's a good question. I didn't check that. No, but we can harvest them. Maybe there's a new wood. Wait, it's at a 92%? Let's come back and check at 100% and see what we get. And then I also need to put corpses near them. Okay, it's at 100%. No, wait. Growth rates. It's at 75%. My bad. 89%. 89%. Okay. 700 hours, no ship launch. Yeah. That's completely good. You're watching the single phase edit run, man. Thank you for watching that. I'm so bummed that the single phase edit didn't get out sooner. For anyone that hasn't heard me say it before, or this stream even, I really feel like the single phase run is one of the best runs I've ever done and one of the craziest. It's every time I clicked to check out the edit to make sure things were done correctly, every single time I clicked it, there was something insane, just absolutely horrific. So I think it's like one of the best story runs I've ever done. I don't even think it's just recency bias. So I'm a little bit bummed that a lot of people probably aren't going to get around to watching it because of Anomaly, but if you do end up having some time watching through the supercut, it's an 8 hours of edited content. It's on the main channel on YouTube, just under videos and under live stream. Did I get the royalty starter request? No, because I turned it off. So for anyone that doesn't know, without mods, you can go into Quest and you can go to reward preference, and then you can turn off goodwill and honor. If you turn off honor, you won't get the royalty starter quest. Watching the zombie playthrough was fun. I think a single phase might be the best edited run that I have on YouTube now, which is crazy. Really hope it does well. Oh man, it's so crazy. Yeah, I hope so. It's unfortunate. Even if it had come out like a week ago, that would have been nice. So another just human raid. Okay. So this is our second normal raid. Gotta be careful because they're gonna take cover there. In fact, let's let them divide up a little bit. Hey, you had a ghoul chasing you, turn around. Ghouls are great for this no Killbox early game. Holy crap. I was not expecting ghouls to be something like I was excited to use and stuff, but they seem pretty friggin' good. Oh, Shamblers again. 4 shambling corpses, okay. Oh, I didn't check the lab coats. I forgot about that. Let me check that too. So 4 Shamblers. We need to attack them as soon as it's daytime this time, as long as mood's good. We have a holding pin to put one of them in there, so. Oh, yeah. Let me check this. Cloth lab coat. There we go. A knee-length overcoat worn over other clothing. It has a number of large pockets for holding scientific equipment, helping the wearer conduct research more efficiently. Plus 5% research speed and 10% entity study. The stats on it are not good, so it's not like going to be like replace your dusters, but that's pretty nice actually. And in zombies, they did. We say building around the obelisk is a bad idea. I have no idea yet. Yeah, no idea. So far, it hasn't mattered, but yeah, I don't know. What's a turret pack? It is a single-use throw and use turret from what its description says. Dressing like a scientist makes you better at science stuff. That's right. They fixed the double click on enemies thing. Yes, yeah. You might not have been here when I told the story about it. So for anyone that doesn't know, the double click thing, I reported it as a bug, and a developer in the bug report thing said intended change and closed it and or locked and closed the thread. And I was like, man, this can't be. I don't know. And it got closer and closer. I did something that I probably shouldn't have, is I showed video to another developer. So I sent video, and I very well could have gotten like banned or kicked out of the development bug Discord, you know? Anyone can join that Discord, but I could have, right? Because they already told me not a bug and closed it. And I sent it to them, and then they changed it on the next patch. So I'm sure other people reported it and other people were complaining, but thank God that they changed that. Yeah, that was the worst change they've ever made to RimWorld as far as like my play. It was really annoying. I have no idea why they changed it to begin with, but yeah. But I know other people reported it. I know like Smurf was reporting it, and at least some other people, and I sent them a video showing like how bad or why it was so bad. What was annoying? So basically they changed it. It's back now, but 1.5 came out, and when 1.5 first came out, if you double clicked on an enemy raider, it would select every human on the map. All your pawns, all enemies, all traders, everyone. And so what that means is like you would have a drop pod raid, and you double click on the raiders to see quickly they have explosives, what do they have, how many of them are there, and instead it would also choose all your pawns. You couldn't see any weapons. And yeah, there was other bad cases, but I sent them, they saw the video that I sent them, or posted, I guess you could say, where that happened to me with a Doomsday rocket and a triple rocket, and they fixed it, thankfully. Are bugs on? Yes, bugs are on. What was the bug? That was a double click bug. Okay, let's see if we can go get a Shambler. One of them's already died, so I guess we have to be quick. Oh my god, come on guys. I know you're not the best shots, but holy crap. We're all dying so far. They also insta-rot like they have Scaria. Alright, no new entities. Do you have to feed the capture ghoul? No, oddly enough. They just die soon after capture. I don't know. I wanted to see, but fortunately we didn't get a chance to. All right, how close is the trees to being done so we can check that out? 95%. Okay. After the zombie run, I should have this one. Yeah, got this one in the bag. Bioferrite harvesting. 7 days on getting some new people. We could go trade. Just, I don't know. It's very worrisome to go do that right now. If I had a horse or a donkey, we would probably go. The grove must consume. So, yeah, I know. Right now, though, I kind of need all the corpses to feed my ghoul. Oh, you mean the rotting ones? Yeah. No. It did go after him. So, holy crap. You get, like, no warning. That they're even on the map. That's crazy. I don't want anyone's eyes to get ripped out again. Oh. I hear another one. It's not just one this time. Unless it's that one making the noise. I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell. You guys get inside while I fix the zones. Whoops. So those things are glass cannons. It says that too. Okay, inside. I don't know about that. Another relationship. God. Andrew's brother. The ghoul regenerates, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. It did go after its face again, though. Okay, so now we can check this out. Let's go ahead and butcher creature. Do forever. Drop on the floor. And let's turn on entities. And then let's remember to turn that off, though. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. See what we get. So many relationships. I know. Gun Pud, welcome in. Yeah, Sightseer during the day, so we know now. Oh, and it didn't happen during Grey Paul either. The blank animals. Ooh. The new crossbow. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I'm accepting this. Screw that. 13 guinea pigs. Oh, man, please be good. I'm not even going to look at it until it gets here. Masterwork. Okay, let's turn this back off and check this leather out. Dread leather. Not worth a ton. Thick, tough leather taken from the monstrous creatures. Taken from some monstrous creature. Surface is covered in ugly scars and whorls. And smells faintly of rotten meat. Most people will be unhappy if made to wear this apparel. The stats look pretty good. 127% sharp baseline. Oh, this has potential, actually. Has potential. Depending on how common it is. Image cheese in the end? Not that I know of, no. No. All right, let's go ahead. Everyone's in, right? Please be good. I've been looking forward to this this crossbow, so. All right. Masterwork also. Devil Strain, still better, but you have to grow Devil Strain. It takes you like 40 days, right? And year-long growing. So if you can have just like Dread Leather be good, it just keeps coming to you. So it's not... Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. Source Anomaly, Source Species. It looks like it comes from 3 other things that we haven't discovered as well. Psychic Soothe, good. What's the mood penalty of wearing Dread Leather? We'll have to check that too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think psychopaths would like the leather. Maybe. Maybe. I hope there's new traits, actually. Dye the Dread Leather pink. The Revenant from the preview probably gives the same thing. Alright, here's the Manhunting pack. Cario, thank you for the tier 3, 12 months. Thank you, Cario. Appreciated. Make this the hat from What We Do in the Shadows. Is there a new ending? There's at least one new ending, according to the previews. Maybe more. It'll be fine. Don't get worse than Earth Rumbos we already have. That's the thing with the Ghoul. Why take any risk, right? Manhunters have Scaria, so we don't get anything out of them, even if we kill them. No reason. Yeah, there are Shambler Thrumbos. We definitely saw that in the preview. Security doors new. Security doors are new. Yep. Meal is made out of monstrous meats. I don't know if you can make meals out of it. We'll have to check. A Thrumbo's anomalous now? I don't think so. Ben, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Ben. Well, Thrumbos eat the new tree. This game got them so wrong. I heard the size would just be cuddly. Well, Void Curiosity. You might not realize how big they are in RimWorld. So used to in RimWorld, it would tell you the weight of all the animals. And, for instance, squirrels, they changed it in like 1.2. I don't know why, where it doesn't actually say the whole weight. Squirrels were 22 kilos. So, and these are bigger than a squirrel. So 22 kilos is like, what, 45 pounds? 45-pound squirrel, right? So squirrels are a little bit more dangerous in RimWorld because of their size. These guinea pigs are probably like 60 pounds. So 22 kilos is like a mid-sized dog. Yeah. Void Curiosity. Pistol Girl has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. What is up with this kid? Guys, does she have something inside of her? Void provocation ritual. Discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects or connect to a bioferrite harvester to generate bioferrite. Research void provocation, then place a psychic ritual spot. So we gotta do that research. Are the new races? Not that I saw. No new xenotypes, I should say. This girl showed up and started reading a tome about becoming a melee god, and now is requesting that we provoke the void. You settle down, Pistol Girl. You settle down. Squirrels in this are more, these are more like capybara size. Maybe, she's a horror prodigy. Oh no! Paralytic Abasia. From the Empire. I'm just, we can go kill them. I'm just gonna take the hit. I don't care. Just reject them. I don't want them. Uh-oh. Hey, eat this before it goes bad. Speaking of squirrels, there's one up there. Yeah, but thing is, like, they're not going to be a colonist for a very long time. We have to convert them. They have Abasia. They're just going to up raid points for basically nothing at the moment. Berg, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Berg. All the DLC. Watch how you start things out. We started out by building a cube so far. Straybor, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Straybor. Also much appreciated. So we're going to have to get some more meat. Are those trees done? Ready to harvest. Thanks, Berg. Danowski, thank you for the brand new sub too. And Pala, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Lukova, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys again. Crazy day, crazy day. The need for raw meat, I think I'll have to make a freezer this run yet. I'll probably use this as the freezer eventually. Can I see if the trees have a nutrition stat? They don't have anything. Yeah, we already looked at this. Roberto, rather. Roberto Red, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Roberto. We're using the Twitch Primes here. What's with all these transport pods? Harrison is a name I see a lot. Can't wait to see this crossbow. I hope it's good. Hope it's good. We're gonna need to feed the ghouls, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the rest of these. They have Scaria, so they'll probably insta-rot, but yeah. He needs to come out and eat something. Hang on. There was a Thrumbo that was pretty beat up. Like, healthy. Yeah, we could kill that one if it's separated. Kill that one if it's separated. For now, I'll go and eat this rat. Man, those sight stealers have me on edge because you get no warning. Like, maybe you hear them growling in the darkness for, like, a couple seconds. And then they're just on someone ripping their friggin' eyes out. A no pause problem, yeah. DJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, DJ. Meta plants do the same thing. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, very RimWorld state of mind. I was like, tomato plants? No, that must be a mod. That's a mod. There's no tomatoes in RimWorld. It's like, Adam, I'm talking about in real life. Oh, what is that again? All right, here we go. Be good, be good, be good, be good. Be good, be good, be good. Come on, man. All right, Masterwork. New crossbow. Masterwork is going to have a little bit more damage. 14 damage is okay. So that would probably be like, what, 11? 10 or 11. 10 or 11 under Masterwork. Stock power 0.5. Armor pin is good. 30 range. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. 30 range is one less than an assault rifle. So that's not too bad. You can use that alongside a... Look at the accuracy, though. Short range accuracy is 100%. It also fires pretty quickly. Okay, this has potential to be okay. A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin. Okay, so it looks like it has potential. It really does. I don't know that we should attack the fully functional Thrumbo, but if we can get that one on its own, this could be a good test of it. So, it's our mod list. It's basically nothing. You can do expedition mods, but I'm using a mod that makes it so I can't pause, and one that just shows Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. The Muffalo could also have a herd attack. I think I'm going to try this Thrumbo, and then I need to send someone off to trade sometime. Or we need traders to come in here. It said it's less... Yeah, larger creatures are going to get less impacted by it, but still, they should get some impact. Monolith study progress. Hang on. Lady Superior has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy, connecting to some distant location. However, she is unsure where or what it connects to. Lady Superior is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, She can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Excellent. The new OST is good, yeah. Every song I've heard so far has been really good. Alright, Andrew, let's go kill a rat with this, just to see. Alright, let's go try this. This might be a mistake, but I have all DLCs active at the moment. Oh, those are too close together now. Friggin' Thrumbo. I could try to run them apart by doing this. Good, that trick still works. Oh, it adapted on one shot. Nice. Crossbow's looking okay, actually, against anything other than mechs. It's got potential. It's got potential. I mean, this one had a bad back, so, I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that's potential there for sure. Oh, he is eating the raw corpse on his own. Okay. Maybe he just prefers Rumbo. Oh, I bet the other ones weren't in the work zone initially, but that's what it was. Someone, oh, she's going to haul it. That's why it's a missing corpse at the moment. Okay. Right. Rougher dusters. No, I need to go trade this stuff. But I don't think we have anything on the map yet, really, for speed. Yeah, let's check out the tree harvest too. We'll wait until the morning. I don't want to be out there at night just in case. But we test the second Thrumbo. I don't want too much. Because we don't have any way to preserve it right now. I think we're okay. Shooting a sleeping spot equals cheese. I mean, you could just shoot anything. So, I don't know. You can consider it cheese, I guess. I don't know. But it's just making noise with the gun so the animals run away. Harbinger tree? Yeah, we're going to go check out the Harbinger tree in the morning. I'm still suspicious of this girl that showed up and started telling us we should start communing with the void. That seems very suspicious. Lone genius? A lone figure is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Macy. 41, the Supreme Legion, unwavering. Too smart, abrasive, misandrist. Ability, transmute steel. Reconfigure steel at the atomic level, turning it into a random valuable material. And target a stack of steel or a steel slag chunk. 20 hours. I am disliked xenotype. Oh, of your Supreme Legion. Yeah. Darkness. How do you set your items to the left? Do you like that? In the bottom right of your screen, there is a categorize mode button. I highly suggest checking out all the buttons in the bottom right of your screen. Not a mod, but bottom right of your screen. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Is that the one from the art? Maybe. Dino Dude, they were the 34 months. And Jaren, they were the 5 months. Thank you, Jaren. All right, Macy, let's see what you have to say. I am very suspicious. What's up? What's up, Macy? Why is she so slow? She has a stab scar. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. If you let her stay, she will share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or a genius or both. Macy claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practices. Alchemy! She can, using unknown archo-technological influences, transmute steel into various valuable resources. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Macy is not telling you. All right. She came with a charged lance that I... Why didn't you come with something better? 11 fine meals? Okay, right off the bat, let's go ahead and do a convert. We're playing against Randy. Too smart, abrasive, misandrous. Good lord. Okay, let's check this out. Operation Surgical Inspection. Someone else on their way. Oh, it needs better medication. Okay. I think we have some, right? Can we start with some? Yeah, we started with quite a bit. All right. Hey, Ghoul, come in here. Something better than a charge lance. Yeah, friggin' charge lance. Have backpacks on those. Yeah, kinda. They're mini turrets. This is your nurse, by the way. She would chuck, by the way, too, as well. Also, surgical inspection results. Andrew performed an extensive surgical inspection of Sus. He says that he found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their own self-interest. What do you mean, Andrew? What do you mean? Andrew, you lying to me? Andrew might lie to me? Well, I'm so glad. So glad I use that. When she's up, we're gonna have her use the transmute on steel slag. Let's see. Is Andrew also sussed out? Maybe. Pistol girl, do you feel comforted that there is a ghoul standing and watching you sleep? You don't know, you're asleep. My doctor might be lying to you. He's not a feeling that you want. Yeah. Perform another. No, I don't want to waste our medicine, but okay. Bioferrite harvesting. So let's get this set up. Sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor. Hey, it's that building that we saw in the preview. A scavenged Architect shard mounted in an electrical control frame. This device creates a psychic pulsation in the local area, which alters the brain chemistry of those nearby, halting the buildup of fatigue toxins and removing the need for sleep. However, it also irritates anyone nearby. Interesting. Shard, bioferrite, some steel, 300 watts of power. So now we have a device that makes them not sleep as well, but it makes them unhappy. Interesting. Yeah, I will get the void provocation next. Yep. That's why I came in here. Bioferrite shaping that'll allow us to make hoods, the spiker, so the crossbow. Proximity detector we looked at this. So let's finish void provocation, then we'll see what else. I'm not gonna look into them too much. Do I have all the DLCs on? I do, yes. I do have them all on. Alright, so let's check this ability out here. Major break risk? Yeah, okay. Well, hurry up and come out here. Transmute steel. Then we'll, yeah, things keep happening. We need to go check out the tree, too. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Put near the kill box so fatigue doesn't build up during the raids. Yeah, as long as you keep their mood up. She just turned slag chunk into gold. Nice. Way to go. Way to go. Boy, oh boy. She really hates all of our ideology stuff. We should arrest her to convert her. I think we're going to have to. Otherwise, it's going to take a long time. What is her resistance? Her resistance isn't too bad either. Yeah, she'll actually recruit pretty... she'll convert pretty quickly. Can she turn gold into slag? All right, we're going to do this. Actually, hang on. Let's block this. I don't know though. What if she ends up dying? So, yeah, because her ideology is not ours because we haven't converted her, and so her ideology has all this crap in it that it's making her unhappy. So we could arrest her to convert her faster, but she might die because she might go berserk in the prison. So the other thing is I could just use convert on cooldown and hope for the best. We just like baseliners? No, that's not our ideology. Vector, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Vector. It's not our ideology. Hope for a masterful. Yeah, we could do that too. She's not unwavering. She's already one of our colonists. So the ritual for conversion is on cooldown. They changed the bug where you could do them both. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Ugly environment. Sleeping alone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, middle breaks to lose humanity. I don't want to know how anything works, so yeah, I haven't had that happen. I don't. If you've already played ahead and found out how something works, or used dev mode, or saw someone else do it, I don't want to know for my first playthrough. Its own section in research, the other DLCs don't, because this isn't a research. This is a study. It's a new thing. You don't do this at a research bench. You do this by studying entities, so... I guess they just didn't want another tab at the bottom. She came unwaveringly loyal, but because we accepted her, it's gone. Yeah, I think so. I think that's why. Anomaly, research is a different job. Yeah, study is different from research. Yeah. Okay. So... let's get a few more of these researches done. We gotta make sure you are eating your meat. And then... I think the next thing I'll do after we do these, see if we get more pawns from this, is that we'll start working on just a basic outer wall. And then we'll set up more containment facilities. And then we still have to check the friggin' tree, but we have all these things happening that we have to check, so. Why is she red on top? Because she's about to have a friggin' breakdown. What's the preferred? Yeah, let's check that out. What's preferred xenotype in hers? Impid? Your ghoul can't kill a rhino or a thrumbo? Yeah, that's what I said. The reason we were able to kill a thrumbo was because that thrumbo had a bad back and we had 3 other people shooting at it, of course. It also... is your ghoul tough, out of curiosity? What anomalies have we seen so far? We've seen the Void Monolith, the Harbinger Tree, the Sight Stealer, Shambler, and Ghoul. So it looks like we have 3 more in this tier. DLC is your birthday gift to yourself. Happy birthday! My birthday's coming up in like a week as well. She can transmute again already. It's only a 20-hour cooldown. See what she gets this time. What's the tree do? We're going to find out after it's... next one, we're over there. So uranium that time. Okay, so we've seen uranium, we've seen gold. I'm hoping for plasteel. Lots of April birthdays, lots of April birthdays. I know it's raining, but I'm going to go check this friggin' tree out anyway. Let's take the ghoul with us. I just don't take the kid. Let's go see here. Ready to harvest. Okay. What? No. No! A new breakdown. Decimate. Sus. As soon as I leave the friggin' base. Entity Slayer. So it's like when they... yeah, people kill your pets. Only this time it's entities only. Alright, well, that sucks. So you can't right-click harvest anything off of it, so I guess we have to chop it. Yeah, there we go, harvest. They give meat! So the grove gives twisted meat. Oh, okay. No new, it's no new wood type, but there's meat. Okay. Alright, alright. Sus. Did you get catharsis for that? Void catharsis? There was a madness building in my mind. It's gone for now. Eat the meat. The twisted meat tree. Turn them into a ghoul. Yeah. I don't have the research done for that yet, but... The corpse stockpile around the tree. Yeah, I do need to do that. Let's make these ones critical instead. Next time we get some actual rotting corpses, we'll take them there. That sucks that she killed that one. Craft a steak. You can't replant these trees. We already checked. Yeah. There is no replant on these ones. Unless you can plant meat. But Biggins, thank you for the 9 months. Vector, thank you for brand new sub as well. Yeah, I really hoped that you could replant them, but they seem more like anima tree or guarlin tree. In that regard, at least. Okay. Do we have other steel nearby? Yeah, there's actually quite a bit. Okay. Corpse you feed it, give less than 30 meat. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess if you're putting rotting corpses there, it would make sense, like Scaria corpses. I really want to send someone off to trade. I would like to get a mountable animal. No such luck. 2 days for festivals. Will the ghoul eat the twisted meat? Yeah, you actually start with some twisted meat for the ghoul. I might actually make a couple pump shotguns. I think I am going to make one pump shotgun and one bolt action. Was that a new sight stealer? I just heard. Let's put assault rifles there for now too. No, I think that's our ghoul actually. The shotgun has been great. Shotguns are always good anyway. They're good damage. They're really good accuracy. And with the ghoul melee blocking, yeah. Hearing things. Hey, you gotta listen in this one. No joke. I get to try out any of the new weapons. We've tried out the crossbow. What's it called? Nerve Spiker. It seems pretty decent. Very accurate. 30-yard range or 30 tile range, which is pretty good. Damage is okay. It's not very high damage, but it also stuns by biological. Wait, can you also turn the uranium into something else? No, steel slag chunks, steel buildings, or steel items. Surely not, right? Oh, come on. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Transfer, yeah, steel stool. I need steel right now, so I'm not going to transmute any of our steel, but it's kind of an interesting thing. Try the smaller stuff. Yeah, we could try it. Ah, well, oh well. Steel wall, yeah, probably could do that. Walk up and turn their windmill into gold. You can use it on their turrets, yeah. I mean, you'll be getting shot during it, right? So claim it first. You can't claim these. Auxiliary cubes. Mech power nodes. I don't know. We'll have to keep testing it. Maybe that's how you get the cube. Oh. All right, we'll try that just in case. So let's make a single steel wall. All right, let's see. Do you have to do the new scenario? Turn into uranium wall. That would take a long time to convert it. Do you have to start the new scenario? I am imagining not. It seems like it's kind of like Mechanitor, where like if you don't start the scenario, you probably just activate a monolith on the map somewhere. Easy plasteel walls. Probably not worth it, but all right, how long until these rituals? Pretty soon. I can get some beds ahead of that. Okay. Security door. Security doors are already plasteel. Might be good for doors though. Like turning these into plasteel doors early. Oh, they're wood. Never mind. Oh, that's a good point. What if we can transmute steel arts and it becomes gold? Whoa, that would actually be the most increased value you could get out of it, if that works. Yeah, we're gonna have to test that. I'm not ready to get that kind of wealth yet, but yeah, we gotta test that. Imagine if you get a golden assault rifle. Hunting a child. No, we finished that run. Leave me alone, children. These kids are watching the Sanguiphage run on their rim tube, and they're like, hey, that guy, he always saves all the children. No, I don't. Just because a long time ago, I danced in the middle of this underground complex with 4... You know what? Never mind. Just go watch the Sanguiphage run, but not right now. YouTube guide for what's best to transmute. Yeah, maybe. YouTube's a minute behind, yeah, unfortunately. So you'll miss a minute, yeah. But you don't get to see it. You get to skip ads at least, but yeah. Okay, a trader came to us. That's good. Deserter, no. No. Combat supplier. That's why you're the best, boss. The children yearn for the cube. Rim tube, that's right. Jordan, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Jordan, for using that here. All right, we definitely want to get out on the road and get some things traded out for books. Books increase research speed. In fact, I need to make a bookshelf. Oh, you guys are... Hellfire, can we get that? Oh no, I can look at the stats though. Please be good. All right, a versatile assault rifle with good range, decent power, and good accuracy. It also comes equipped with a bioferrite-powered mini burner unit, which generates a blast of flame from pressurized bioferrite charges. The mini burner unit can be used twice before refueling. Okay. 10 damage. So that's like what? 1 less than an assault rifle or something. Side power, armor pin. Ouch. 27 range. Ouch. We'll test it out, but I gotta tell you, 27 range makes me feel like I will never use that over a normal assault rifle. Fire is usually a detriment, but we'll see. A rifle, 27 range, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, fire is more of a detriment a lot of times because it makes it so they don't have collision and makes it so you can't run everywhere you need to go. But 27 range is a bit disappointing. That's more like a charged rifle, right? Not charged lance, charged rifle. A little disappointing. I was hoping it would be at least the range of like a utility assault rifle or something, right? But yeah, well, I know I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll test it. We don't know. I mean, we know what the stats are, but we'll get one later and actually test it. And if it actually sets things on fire just from its normal bullets, you know, it could have some use cases for sure. But on the surface, it just looks like a mostly downgrade. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I could definitely be getting ahead of myself with it. Use it over SMG, maybe. I don't know. SMGs are pretty good. Close range anyway. I have some mods. I have a mod that is making it so I can't pause, and I have a mod that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit. Otherwise, no. So not really. I basically have no pause mod. Okay, Void Provocation. Build a psychic ritual spot and perform psychic rituals. Use the Void Provocation ritual to discover new entities. Okay, so what do we want to get next? Psychophagy? Perform a psychic ritual which deadens a target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the ritual invoker's psychic sensitivity. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Skip abduction. There it is. Perform a psychic ritual that abducts a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, putting them in a short-term coma for capture. Nice. Draw animals. Perform a psychic ritual which draws a herd of animals. Void sculptures. Craft special void sculptures from bioferrite to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Let's get this one first, and then we can give someone extra psychic sensitivity to do better at the rituals. Random in the world, yeah. Crazy. An enemy pawn. A random enemy pawn in the world, yeah. We could end up grabbing like a faction leader or something. Can you... Wait a minute. If you're hostile with the Empire, can you pull the Stellarch? Why 3 chalkboards? Here's why. Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards 3 out of 3. 160%. So you can do up to 3 blackboards on a single desk. Or 3 blackboards can connect to a single desk. So if you're using 1 blackboard, you're getting 1/3 of the learning speed for the blackboard that you should be getting. Is RimWorld multicore now? No, not really. No more late game lag? No. It's the same. In fact, with testers have said that it's a little bit worse in the late game. Deaths are only for kids? Yes, deaths are for kids. For kids learning. The only thing that's multi-threaded is pawn rendering, but that wasn't really what slowed down most people anyway. So, yeah, unfortunate. Graffiti. Thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Graffiti. All right, Shizbabob's got their convert up. We can try the ritual. Let's see what the percentage says. 55%. Let's get this steel mine, and then we'll try that instead. With a better room. We're gonna just start out with concrete for the extra 6% research bonus. What's with the cube? We don't know. We don't know yet. We're just drawn to it. If you accept a deserter with a royal collectors present on the map, will they turn hostile? Yes. You think they will add multiplayer to RimWorld? I wouldn't doubt them doing it, but we don't know. They did hire someone that's a multiplayer specialist, like a multiplayer developer, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But at the moment, that's the only sign that we have that it's possibly on their radar. Concrete ASMR. Should you see all the goal even matter? It doesn't seem to so far. Yeah, I didn't know what memes or precepts we were going to do today, so I didn't know if there would be new ones. There are new ones. Anarchy, thank you for the super chat. Single phase run is so good. I'm so glad you're watching it. Man, the single phase run might be my favorite run of all time for story reasons. Your stream is exactly right. Some of the most RimWorldy runs you've had. Hope you're enjoying Anomaly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching it. Thank you for the support as well. $56. Because we have so few participants. So let's run these other festivals first. We'll go over there. Sons of Barracks. This is 25 by 25. Yeah, I'm going to have to do ranching. Yeah, we were talking about that. So my plan right now is to do these rituals, make a partial outer wall, and then get a few animals going, yeah. And go trade. Separate rooms for everything. We did that quite for the most part in the single phase run. Most part. Our cube. How's the new music? It's good. Yeah, I kind of wish we'd get that one. Do you guys think that music was connected to the Gray Paul, maybe? I haven't heard it since. Might be. Maybe. Seems like it, right? Yeah. Gray Paul. Possibly. Definitely seems like it. All right, let's see what we get. Send me adults. Good adults. Do you ever plan to edit the single phase run? The entire edit came out yesterday. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. The edit is on the... Oh, Puzzled One. It thinks you're trying to put a link. I can see what you said, though. Hang on. I thought that was a link somehow. But yeah, the single page edit is up. Wanderer. Okay. Not a child. He's holding a gun. Psychically deaf, greedy. Greedy is really unfortunate, but I do need more people, right? All right, we'll take them. So this name is coming from the YouTube side, and we got Anarchy. Okay. Gotta be careful though, getting up in pawn counts, right? Another potential doctor at some point. They're not good at it yet. But a construction person, which is good. Yeah, overall, they're fine. Let's make one more pump shotgun. Might also be good for those sight stealers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering too. I probably wouldn't normally have kept them, but that's kind of what I'm wondering. Can they see the sight stealers? They're gonna have that extra -8, but oh well. We also have -3 because this person's not converted, but let's see what we get from the rest of the festivals before we do that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Can the deaf people see the invisible? Since it's a psychic mind thing. Yeah, the eye gougers or the sight stealers. Yeah. I keep wanting to call them sight seekers. I don't know why. What advantages is it to keep it? That's how you do research or study. So this entire thing here, you study entities to unlock these things. And then you can also get ways to harvest bioferrites and ways to harvest energy from them. Did I go fluid? No. I figured that if I went fluid, I'd be really tempted to like super min-max and cheese fluid ideology. I'll do it some other time. So right now, I think we'll do this playthrough, and then we'll do a playthrough that centered around that ritualist. And hey, maybe we'll make the next base into a sphere. Disturb sleep stat goes crazy. Disturb sleep goes to -3. So not really. -3 is nothing. Sure, transfusion is super safe. Make it a diamond. Yeah, I mean, I did the the last 1.5 playthrough we did like a I was gonna call it a reverse diamond. We did an hourglass, but you just realized that the base is a cube. We'll have to paint it gold someday. They left camel hide parka for the girl. All right. All right, we got 2 more to do. A sphere, gross, yeah. Trying to imagine a sphere in RimWorld walls. Yeah, I don't know. It'd just be a circle, I guess. Hey. Ellis. Anarchy's lover. Oh, man. I shouldn't keep some of these, but I'm going to anyway. People have social. Watch us get killed because our raid points are too high. All right, next one is from Twitch side. Let's see who we got. Baron Knoll. Dead sight stealer? He's not dead. He's in a holding pen. Turn them into a ghoul. Yeah, we always have that option later too, huh? Turn them into a ghoul later, yeah. Turn the couple into a ghoul. Yeah, they kill the ghoul, yeah, the breakdown. Okay, we have 1 more of these to go. Ghoul starvation. We gotta get some ranch animals for this ghoul. I guess if we were playing against Cassandra, he probably wouldn't have any worries at all. Oh, how beautiful. The ghoul running around, eating animals. The lanterns. Dotting the sky. Ghouls can't eat paste. They can only eat meat. Only meat. Raw meat and corpses. Okay. Excellent gun. Good. 70%. All right, let's hope for the best here. He ate that whole turkey, yeah. Can they eat milk? I don't know, yeah. Like animal products? Like jelly? I don't know. We haven't had any of that to try them. What's the value of the ghoul? It's pretty low. It was like 450. 450 wealth. Jay, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Jay. Effective. Okay, so down to 35. Not too bad. Okay, so now we need to start thinking about getting some like just slight outer walls done. Like I said, even if it's just a single layer, especially this no killbox style that we're gonna do. What? Stream Deck wants to update. No, Stream Deck, worst time ever. That was me. That was me. That was me. I see that you're in the middle of a stream. Would you like to just close the stream and update now? Nah. Yeah, it's alright. I think I'll pass this time. Pass for now. Damian Smith, thank you for the super chat. Melee gods versus tank ghouls. see what the... I think melee gods still win, but... Yeah, I'm wondering, like, once we get to the serums, that's what I'm really curious about. So this will be our, like, starter wall, and we'll expand from there, hopefully. Why double walls? Because if a single wall breaks, everything can get in. But if a single wall breaks with a double, then they have to hit the second wall in that exact same spot. Cube base going? Yep. Who are the melee gods? So the melee gods is a run I did. It's up on YouTube in both edited and full length, but the melee gods is a really crazy run as well. Also one of my favorite runs. I think if you were ever to go watch 2 themed runs, I would check out the single phase run, the single phase edits, and the melee gods. They're both really unique, really crazy runs. But to put it in perspective, the melee runs had a really rough start, but they were so strong that it took like 3 doomsdays to kill one of them. The first doomsday would damage their armor quite a bit, and they would be like not even bleeding. They'd have maybe a couple bruises. The second doomsday would destroy all their armor, but they were still alive and maybe a little bit more bruised. And then the third one would usually down them, sometimes not even kill them. Ever played Auction Not Included? Yes, I have. I did a run up to 1,000 cycles on the stream. Funny how a longer wall in RimWorld makes it less likely to get penetrated. Yeah, it is interesting, huh? Put the entity alarm outside. Maybe. Especially when we get more of them, we will. Alright, so we're going to start using, or getting sandstone ready. So make sandstone block 2 until we have X. We're going to set X now to like 250. Drop on the floor, get that copied over to this one. And we'll put crafting as a 4 on all of you. Let's also grow a little cotton here. Better than nothing. Okay. Could at least 53 separate federal crimes in that run. Oh, that's being generous. Yeah. Dark Dungeon Blood Moon Torches run. I'm glad people still watch that. Vestia, thank you for letting me know. When I go back and I see that, when people say this, and I'm like, oh my god, the stream was so bad back then. I was really bad at streaming and really bad at talking to people on stream, and the quality was terrible, my microphone was terrible, and there's all these mouth noises. And then I think to myself, well, if the stream hadn't improved in 6 years, that would be even more embarrassing. So anyway, I'm glad I leave them up, because I occasionally get people like you that come in and are like, thank you for leaving that up. I liked watching it, so. Mouth noises. That's why I watch streams now. You found a bug in an old save. Might not mean anything, but what was the bug? The single phase run goes very quickly from a war crime run to a daycare back to extreme war crime. Aspect playthrough was a lot of fun to watch. Oh yeah, thank you for watching that too. That was a lot of fun to play blindly. I really like doing things like that. It's unfortunate that they don't do very well. But... oh, yes. A hot tub content. Not been a lot of that lately, huh? 70 plots, a little cotton, yeah. A little. Just 72. Just a little. The cube base, the cube. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this initial outer wall planned here. I know that kind of overlaps, but I kind of don't care. I'm not going to do too many doors to start with, because I just want to get this done. Expand work. Yeah, someone asked a little bit ago, and I didn't get back around to it, how long am I going to be streaming this for today? And as long as the stream is doing well, you know, you guys are still with me, you're staying up with me, I will play late tonight. And then I will get up tomorrow, and whenever I get up, we'll be right back on. That's why I didn't put a scheduled one up for tomorrow, is because it's going to be right after I get up. I can't do a 24-hour stream due to health crap, unfortunately. I probably would have, like, just 4 or 5 years ago. But it'd be better for me to just rest for whatever amount of sleep hours I sleep and then get up and go again. But for tonight, yeah, I'll stay around for Within reason, however long, but 23-hour stream then. Thank you guys again for being here, by the way. We have over 2,000 people on Twitch, and YouTube is beating the Twitch numbers at 3,300 people. I usually don't have my viewer count up. I tell people not to have their viewer count up, but I had to have it up today just to see, because it's like, it's maybe a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't know. We'll see, but numbers are pretty crazy. So thank you guys. Oh, that's right. Pistol Girl is out walking around, and there's... I gotta remember, man, I'm still in the mindset of not Anomaly, and we've had invisible monsters come out with no alert and just attack people. So Pistol Girl going out nature running might not be good for her. Might not be good for her. Can you briefly explain what the early game goals might be? Might be just for the update for Anomaly. This is my first Anomaly playthrough, but I would say making sure your footprint isn't very big, because you're going to get attacked by invisible monsters pretty quickly, or maybe I just got unlucky. And get your basic containment set up to start studying and unlocking Anomaly stuff. The Anomaly research seems to go a little bit slowly right now because we don't have a lot of entities. But yeah, as far as like DLC stuff, that's all I really know so far, honestly. And hey, YouTube people got us over 1,000 likes during the live stream, which is also a first, so thank you guys for that. If you do hit the like button on YouTube during the live stream, it continues to help it out as a VOD afterwards, so it'll help this this VOD when it becomes it'll help this live stream when it becomes a VOD. So, thank you guys. Where do you fit double beds for couples into the giant barracks? Just wherever, just shove it in there. Right now, I'm not allowing them to have double beds because I don't want them to get pregnant. 1001. Did I watch the Anomaly trailer? No, I was too excited to just get on here and play. I'll watch it maybe at the end of stream. Anita Medkit, good name. Anita, thank you for the 10 months. Invictus, thank you for 39. Teen Arena, 77 months. Thank you, Teen Arena, Invictus, Anita. Crack open the Ancient Danger. I don't want the wealth from the Ancient Danger. Your highest viewer counts and not one drink sponsor plug. Be wanting a cut. I am drinking emotional damage exclamation drink to learn more. Marshmellers, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What's up, Tet? By the way, Tet, I'm all caught up on ASL. I know we can't really talk about it very much right now, but did you watch the semifinals or finals? No, I haven't yet. No, I am not caught up on GSL. Humanity Break. Marshmellers, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shadowlink, thank you for the 8 months. All right. Humanity Break. This is the first time seeing this. Humanity Break on Baron Null. Baron Null has relinquished her remaining ties to humanity and embraced her ideology's worship of the void. Her concern for health, family, friendship, and love have been broken. Baron Null is now inhumanized and will suffer a breakdown as she tries to grapple with her new mental alignment. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was insulted. Inhumanization. This person's mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They're completely disconnected from human concerns of family, friendship, and love. Their experience of reality is distant and muted, guided by the psychic rhythm of a dark hyperintelligence. Minus 50% pain. Semifinals are great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I have time, but I probably won't this week, honestly, because of this. Wait, she's not going to be able to socialize? Oh, hang on. Pain minus 50%. Minimum comfortable temperature. Oh, that's pretty cool. They can survive in lower temperatures. Oh, that's good for cold maps. Animals minus 12. Social minus 12. Art minus 12. And they no longer need to go outdoors or have beauty. Whoa, you can now do a crazy mountain run without Tunneler and everyone is just super happy. Or maybe not super happy, but wow, that's really strong overall. That's pretty awesome. Void pleasure. The vibrations of reality pulse into me and soothe everything. So instead of having a -8, she has a +8 now? Whoa, that's crazy. Maybe I want to have everyone break down aside from one social person. Wow. Wow. Nice. Absolutely euphoric. Where's cube? We haven't found the cube yet. All melee tribal. Okay. So we'll just melee block this, hopefully. How many of them? Humps is there. We need to get a prison set up too, but I want to get the outer walls done first. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Hey, for dinner, you want yours or not? No, not yet. Thank you, though. Humps is there. Humps is always tough. Neanderthals, huh? We might want to let them divide up, honestly. We're not that strong yet. Although this could be a good test of the crossbow with a setup like... Oh, man, I think I'm going to test it. All right, hopefully we don't get overran, because Neanderthals are pretty friggin' tanky. Neanderthal humps would make a great ghoul. We also have visitors on the way, though. You know what? Let's have them fight some of the visitors first. All right, there we go. We need some meat for this. Can you go out and eat someone really quick? Crap. We got some of the trees ready. I mean, he could... All right, I have to be upfront with you. I was thinking about feeding that child to him. However, which everyone knows, but the reason I didn't might surprise you. Actually, it probably surprises no one. I don't want my ghoul to be weakened when we fight these Neanderthal. And I'm afraid those other guys would weaken him a little bit. And so, if the kid was out there by themselves, Agnes is gone. Agnes is gone. Swallowed whole, probably. But, yeah. Anyway. Okay, we want to unlock flak eventually, so let's just knock out plate armor. That's a prerequisite. Ah, crap. My cotton. I forgot that was outside the walls. Friggin' Neanderthal. They're taking a wounded guest. I don't think they are. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to keep trying it out, but overall, like, I'm relatively happy about that so far. Uh-oh, Humps is there. Chuck is taking some big damage. Come on, Chuck. You got this. I should have put you back some so you're not getting 3-on-1. Might be a little late for that, though. Yeah, we're good. Chuck. Oh, my lord. Chuck. Nice. Consume. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that overall. Why is that guy blue? They are a high mate. From biotech. Tools are good. Tools are pretty good. I gotta get someone out trading though. Do we have you know, I might even just grab a buffalo. Better than nothing. Okay, so let's go into wildlife and set these buffalo to tame. Oh, man, what if they get hit by a sight stealer while they're out there? Oof. Oof. Hey, it's just sus. Who cares, right? I was like, wait a minute, I care. Of course you do. You are you. Hey, sus, you calm down. Calm it down a little bit. Heard your name, Muffalo Rancher. Xander, thank you for the 500 bits. Felgen, thank you for the 111. Shadow Link, thank you for the 8 months. Marshmallers, thank you again for the gift subs. The ghouls, yeah, they regenerate completely. Like, they're super good. That one actually got pretty beat up that time, but... Let's get comms console down. We might can get a trade going that way sooner. Another Harbinger tree. So yeah, they're spreading on their own. Cool. Why does it say what? Where did it say that? Why does it say urgently hung on the ghoul's status bar? I didn't notice that at all. Where did it say it? Oh. Oh, it's because it cut off hungry. Yeah. It was gonna go crazy without eating. So it cut off hungry. That's something you don't hear every day, right? You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one as it is. I'm not gonna touch that one. Watching the edited vampire run. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I really I'm really proud of that edited run, and it's unfortunate it came out so close to ideology. But thank you for watching it. I'm gonna touch that hung thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. A realistic looking cube with hexagon wall outline. I know. I didn't. It's good enough. It's good enough. I know it's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's the imperfect cube. There we go. Oh no! That was a friendly! I forgot. It's like, man, that guy's just laying there dying. Oh well. Oh well. It's a tribe, so I don't really care, but... It's a reflection of the platonic ideal cube. Can you remove body parts from the ghoul and install on someone? No. Okay, so hopefully we get those Muffalo. At least a couple of them, and we can go trade. No Tokyo Ghoul experience. You're already dying. Why not just become me? Corrupted Obelisk. A mysterious obelisk has crashed nearby. The obelisk hums with putrid psychic energy, gradually intensifying as it approaches some dangerous limit. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can always attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so will unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. All right, we got something new. Advanced study, okay. A large metallic pillar that emanate... Oh, we can get some advanced stuff as well. A large metallic pillar that emanates a putrid psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk. Okay, you can attack the obelisk as well. Okay. Ooh, the obelisk. The obelisk. Has an activity level too. If the activity level reaches 100%, the corrupted obelisk will activate. Wardens can suppress the corrupted obelisk? Wardens. Okay, interesting. Does contain a cube? I don't know. What start did I do? I did the anomaly start. The new scenario. New scenario. The obelisk a wall? I think it is. 3,000 HP. Void meditation. Can study every 2 days for 1.9 research. 75% cover. Maybe we shouldn't use that as a cover. Wardens are based on social, and Inhuman suppresses social. Yeah. Coincidence? Probably not. You know, you might have a point. We're walling it in with us. Should we really be doing that? Actually, for streaming the friendly person, that's not new, no. I have a hospital appointment early tomorrow. Hopefully that goes well. Morph, thank you for hanging out while you could, though. But yeah, there... Oh, that's an eclipse. For a second there, I was thinking a... What should we call it? Let's convert. Toxic Fallout was starting. Maybe leave the inner walls too? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Nah, let's just risk it. Does the monolith suppress minigun fire? I'm gonna go with probably not. It's a dirty barracks. Let's put someone on higher cleaning. Girl, you do that. Pistol girl. Does the monolith purr? Doesn't seem so. They're a gourmand, right? No? Okay. So, hang on. So, Baron Null had the breakdown for inhumanization, and now they're having normal breakdowns. Okay. How's the new DLC? It's good so far. Yeah, it's good so far. Break it for science? No. Like the attitude, doing the prerequisite to finding out. Yeah, let's just what's the worst that can happen? That's what you want to say in a horror scenario, right? That's right after let's split up. Let's split up. An extra thing to monitor. Yeah. So, okay, so they should suppress it. Look, you can put how low you want them to suppress it. So, I'm gonna do something to Shizma Bomb. Oh man, what if this? One of the previews said that the obelisk could like suck people into a world of like halls and doors or something, like a maze. Hopefully Shizma Bomb doesn't get. Oh man, we might have to switch off paste. What if they need to eat in there? You can't carry paste meals. Yeah, I better get ahead of that just in case. He's okay. He has a clipboard. Yeah, okay. We should at least keep a few meals around, I think, just in case. And then once we do that, like if that comes up, at least then we'll know for the future, right? So, all right. We do have a cook. Hey, Sus, are you getting those Muffalo or what? Oh, they're sleeping. You're lucky this time. Why cube but no killbox? Why killbox but no cube? Why you but not me? Why me but not you? Just for fun. It's just what I've decided to do. Do tool cabinets work on fabrication benches? Yes, you can have up to 2 tool cabinets on a fab bench. Yeah. Kill cube. Why bugs but no walls? What's going on in this new DLC? It's so far it feels like, well, a slight horror game so far. Light armor's done. All right, let's grab flak. Get one of those muffalos, sus. I'm gonna turn you into a friggin' ghoul. Killbox over Killbox. We are the Killbox. Get one of them. New music. Yeah, the new music has been good, yeah. DLC day. Jasmine, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months! Jasmine, that's almost full calendar year. Dr. Muffin Man. Not to be confused with Muffin Girl. Wait, no. Were you Muffin Girl? I don't remember, but thank you for the 8 months. Mr. Demonic, thank you for the 20 months. Xander, thank you again for the 500 bits, and Felgen as well. Does Baron Null have their mood increased even further if they're near the obelisk? No, it's still an 8. Who lives on Drury Lane? Be able to even control the pawn if they suck into a I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But we might as well get ahead of it a little bit, right? So I'm setting this to 4 or higher. So the reason I'm doing that, for anyone that doesn't know, is the cutoff to where it's actually better to just eat raw food as far as for food poisoning is at 4. So we'll just do that, leave it as is. I'm not going to set up the extra ones this time. I'll just leave it as is for now. Okay. Sus in a lab coat. Yeah, they came in a lab coat. Dondi, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Dondi. Man, it's crazy how many gift subs we have today. Very much appreciated. No! Okay, there's no way she gets back. Turn! Oh, wait. Go. Maybe. I thought maybe when they dodged the first hit... Oh, Christ. Go. Oh, nice stun! That stun, I think, just saved their life. That's crazy. Crossbow is actually pretty decent. Pretty decent so far. Kind of happy about it. It's like a good utility weapon. Very high accuracy as well. Looking pretty good. Stun bow, yeah. The one-eyed doctor. Yeah, that's... Well, this is not the one-eyed doctor, right? That's the other one, yeah. Uh-oh. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. They might still die. Are you carrying medicine? Oh, crap. They're dead because I didn't click 10 with medicine on accident. Yeah, well. What is that? Sus's howl. Sus has let out a twisted half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. What? I tried to save them. Who are they? Oh, God. Everyone in. All right, guys. It looks like we're going to get a little research done. So it sounds like Sus was sus for a reason. I hear them. They're sight stealers, aren't they? I guess this will let us... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Does that mean Andrew might be infected as well? Andrew, did you lie to us? Man, that sucks. I was trying to save her. Oh, no. There's invisible stuff out there, and we don't know Wait, what if I reinstall this so we can kind of see which side they're on? I tried to save you. Okay, they're definitely on that side. Let's move it up here. Are they all around? Cat, thank you for the 11 months, Cat. Bolt Action, thank you for the 6. Deathstrew, thank you for the 8. Hey, I didn't mean it. I tried. I accidentally right-clicked to not use medicine. I accidentally chose 10 without medicine, yeah. I attended with medicine, even the herbal medicine they live. That's the whole reason I grabbed the doctor to do it too, but just clicked the wrong thing on accident. Resub. Yeah, you know what? Until this is over, I'll mute the alerts temporarily. I did that earlier during some events, so I'll do that again. Operate on Andrew now? Maybe. Man, I don't know how many. What happened to Sus? They got hunted by a warg, and we saved them from getting eaten by the warg, but then they died to the wounds. We don't know how many are out there. Like, it could just be one, and it could be easy, but we don't know. They are... I don't know. This is going off at all sides of the base, so... He tested... That's why we named them that. Yeah, he tested them and said there was nothing wrong with them, but then it was like, but doctors can lie, so... Are they raptors? Can they open the doors? So far, none of them have opened the doors. Can you ghoulify someone that's dead? I don't know. We haven't gotten that research yet. So the problem now is these things are out there, and if another event happens, we have to... Oh, no! We have to go take care of the obelisk. All right, well... We do have the turret packs if they comes down to it. Okay, there's 1, 2. Oh, we got one. Okay, that's ready. 3, 4. How do I know if that's... How do I know that's the last of them? This is still on. It's not the last of them. 6, 7. I don't know, man. I don't know how to know. I mean, this isn't going off anymore, but what if there's like some left out there somewhere? We gotta get that outer wall done. And I can't close this door right now either because they're blocking it. Okay, let's send you out here. Hopefully they'll attack you. They're more... God, that would have ripped everyone's eyes out for sure. 100%. Ooh, that's kind of risky. Let's go ahead and send some of you guys up this way. Andrew, tend to this one. Oh, crap. You had this one, right? Capture that. You guys go with Andrew. I don't see any more. Or, well, obviously I wouldn't see them, but... There. Okay. Tend to that one. Lady Superior, tend to this one. Throw down another one of these. We gotta get some actual containment things set up, though. You guys guard up there. Can you just eat that whole one out of the door? That'd be nice. Okay. Dead in 7 hours. Dead in 14. Dead in 8. Okay. 10 to this one. I think that might be all of them, or else I feel like they would be attacking us again, right? Humanity break on anarchy. Okay. We've seen that now, so. So how many were there? 4, 5, 6, 8. So there was 8 of them. At least 8 of them. How glowing is the obelisk? It's at 51%. Set of rooms. I don't have that luxury yet. Yeah, like I said, I will build more stuff, but these ones need 30 containment, and they're in a room with 37, so it's fine for now. It's good enough for now. Good enough for now. Okay. We really need to go trade this crap off. Like, we have so much wealth just sitting there, and I was trying to get the... I mean, that's what started all that, was the whole Muffalo thing. Alright. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to try that too. I haven't set up clothing stuff yet at all. Might just end up sitting someone on the road to just go trade. We don't have a lot of people. I'm using all DLC. Yeah, all DLC. Don't want to study it. Not yet. I just want to suppress it right now. We don't have a lot of workers, and we actually just lost a worker. That was our transmute person too. And I just didn't click on use medicine, unfortunately. Feed her to the trees. Oh, I need meat for the ghoul. For the ghoul. All right, there's a little ghoul meats. And a little more. Okay, so we gotta get some of this traded off. We gotta get the outer walls done. We gotta keep this suppressed. That is a wardening job, it said. So what are you doing right now? Butchering. All right, because I told you to. Studying the void monolith. Oh, again. Made progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Shizabab wants to study the monolith further to learn more. Okay. Did they get one of the Muffalo before it? Oh, they did. They did. Yeah, before that happens. Okay. So, man, sending someone out right now feels kind of bad, but it's probably for the best anyway. I don't want to send Andrew or Lady Superior. Shizabab can't go because they would just die. So I guess we have to take Anarchy. At least they can tend them to themselves. Okay. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, we couldn't. So yeah, it wasn't even a misclick. I just had them set to no medicine at all. Yeah. You know what? I'll just turn it to herbal so I don't forget. We are growing herbal, and we just got some coming in, so. All right. Psychic ritual, which deadens the target. Okay, so we need to start doing these too. Perform a psychic ritual that causes a target to age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger in the process. The target will suffer brain damage as a result. So let's also get the Electro Harvester. Okay, and we got to get on the road. So yeah, we're gonna send Raising Anarchy out, and hopefully nothing happens. Oh, what if there's new road ambushes? Oh, there it is. Automatically suppressed. There we go. This determines whether the corrupted obelisk will be automatically suppressed or not. Okay, there we go. There we go. We figured out how to make an invoker. No, I haven't seen that yet. All right, let's get on the road. Get on the road. Not super far away, at least. All right, let's take some stuff to trade. Let's see if they'll actually buy dread leather too. That'd be an interesting test while we're out. Might as well. Might as well. So we are looking for weapons and books and new stuff. Weapons, books, and new stuff. All right. Just finished flak armor. What do we want next? Let's go ahead and get ready to make stuff for mortars. Actually, we have a geothermal in there too. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Harp? No, I don't need any extra recreation yet. Anarchy lose all their social with a breakdown. Yes, they did. So the only person I could send out that would get decent trade would be Shizmabob. But Shizmabob is... Wait. Are you unable to do social? Oh, they're incapable anyway. So theirs isn't just a -12. Theirs is literally incapable. Whoops. So I guess we have to send Baron Null instead. They're also incapable. Maybe it does make it incapable. Do I have to send Shizmabob? Christ. No, I should probably send Andrew. That's really risky. Also, he's psychically linked. Oh my god, I have to send Lady Superior. I keep going through all of them, but I think that's who I have to send. Okay. Send Pistol Girl by herself? No. Alright. Yeah, thank you for watching on either one or both. Yeah, I don't think that's what was making them incapable either. But it did have an extra thing that it said in humanization, where it says in affects social interaction. Well, that even in itself seems like it not. So I just think these two were already incapable of social, right? So just bad luck that I was just selecting them all the time. Yeah, it's -12 animals, -12 social, and -12 arts. Not incapable. What was the crossbow question? How's the new crossbow? It seems pretty decent so far. It has one less tile range than an assault rifle, so pretty decent. It stuns biological targets, and it's very accurate. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's gonna get pretty tough when we have no pawns that are good at social. I know. Yeah, I guess we're fighting the downsides of inhumanization, huh? Let's turn this off temporarily. Bond using it just on target. They become adapted. Can ghouls use weapons? No. They become adapted, but it seems like the adaptation goes away pretty quickly. Can you arrest stun people? No, they're still... I mean, I'm thinking not. I haven't tried it, but... It's almost like when a mech gets EMP'd. Husky, thank you for... Tier 3, Husky. 13 wants Tier 3. Thank you, Husky. Corden, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll turn these back on, by the way. Zeal and Focus, thank you for the resubs also. Thank you, Cat. Tier 3! I want to play it again, because I didn't get to hear it. Thank you, Husky. Reverts age so much that taking super old god pawns becomes viable. That's what I was thinking, or talking about in the preview 3, yeah. Oh no. Out of all the people to get cloned. Obelisk duplicates. While Shizmabob interacted with the obelisk, it pulsed with energy and generated a flash of light. Shizmabob found herself face to face with a copy of herself. The duplicate claims to be the real Shizmabob and has joined the colony. Shiz 2. Do not psychically bond with someone. Alright, so when Lady Superior gets back, we will, we'll do some medical operating on her. You operate on the ghouls? You can operate on the ghouls, yeah. Yeah. We haven't seen yet if you can give them bionics, but maybe. Shizma who? Shizma 2. Alright, well. Maybe we should have Andrew doing that instead. I don't know, maybe it's not a good thing. Alright, what books do you guys have? Oh, let's look for new stuff first. No. Okay. So yeah, we'll just get books and components, I guess. Okay, so books, they got hydroponic research, might as well. Bliss, recreation multiplier 200%. Otto's testaments, advanced psychic rituals, and bioferrite shaping. Okay. We gotta be careful with these books because they cause breakdowns. Skill trainers. Deathless. Oh, serums. Mind numb serum. A syringe of clear viscous fluid injecting near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Takes 20 bioferrite and 2 neutramine. Lasts for 2 days. Nice. This sounds really good. We will definitely experiment with serums. Hey, look, they're not buying the dread leather. They're not buying the dread leather. That seems pretty friggin' good. That's serum. All right, let's bring these back. Okay. Add dread factions. We haven't seen any new faction, really. Unless they're hidden or something. Dan, they were the 12 months. Thank you for the brand new sub as well. Can you train medical by cutting tongues out of the ghoul and letting them regrow? No. You can't cut their tongue. Oh, wait, you can. I think probably so. I'm not going to do that right now, but we'll test that later. I don't want my ghoul to be incapacitated right now. That would not be good. They're one of the reasons why we've been able to win some of these fights. Oh, Shiz 2 has put the corpses down here. Oh, geez, look at this. Out of all the ones that get cloned, it's the incapable violence one. Okay. Doesn't tongue just help with talking? Well, I don't want them to be unconscious or something and us get attacked. The ghoul can't talk anyway, but... So the dread leather couldn't be... They wouldn't take it, yeah. Interesting. Isn't bonding kind of good, though? Bonding is fine until the animal dies, but I typically have no mood issues in my run, so... Got into a ghoul. Is there something you should do to make them take it? No, read their description. They can't use weapons, so... Yeah, ghouls can't use weapons. Obelisk at 9%. Oh yeah, no worries. No apology needed, but... Yeah, they just can't use it. I'm gonna turn you two off of wardening for now. Let's have this clone do hauling and cleaning. Okay. Can the serum... Hey, look, you can schedule serums. So you can actually schedule them to take Mind Numb Serum every 2 days if they're about to have a major breakdown. That's kind of crazy. Mind Numb Serum, just keep those around and you never have breakdowns if you have enough of them. That's crazy. I'll have to see how rare the things are to make them. I mean, it was just Nutrimine, right? And Bioferrite. Wow. That seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. I'm just going to leave it on that, honestly. We don't have any right now, but... Wait, what? Required 30. We have 28. Okay. Organ decay. Is that because you're a clone? Oh, they got on every one of the parts. Ouch. Shiz 2 can no longer hide her crippling condition. The duplication process has left her body riddled with rotting organs. Shiz... Oh, God. Yeah. What about after the door is not open? Is that 29? Okay. So I need to get the outer wall done. $31. There we go. Okay. So replace the organs soon to keep Shiz healthy. You can use bionic organs or natural organs. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you get like your god pawn duplicated and they get this, as long as you can get their organs replaced in time, you just get a duplicate pawn, right? Unfortunately, Shiz 2 is gonna die. I think I'm just gonna go and kill him, honestly. What if... Yeah, you could also maybe Ghoulify him. We don't have it unlocked yet. What if she screams and causes another one of these friggin' events, though? Well, there's only one way to find out. Feed Shiz 2 to the tree. There's only one way to find out. Hey, stop crawling, Shiz. For science. No scream. Okay. So far, the, what did it call the one that joined us? I don't know. The transmuter person? That one screamed when they died and triggered an event. But the clone did not. The genius, thank you. Genius. Lone genius. Lone genius. More than one way to find out, though. Probably. So. What does the group feel about that death? I'll look. Waiting on this to get back. Exotic goods, our first trade ship. Good. Maybe not all. Yeah. But just to kind of keep in mind, though, what did it and what hasn't so far. Okay, let's see what's in the trade ship. Newt Interstellar. Don't have anything or much to trade. I'm not seeing anything new down there, really. Or if you can buy shards, I don't know. Got more viewers than Dan right now. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy. We got another 3,300 on YouTube. Thank you guys on YouTube. Guys on YouTube. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what or why that happened, but yeah, I don't want to know anything I don't already know, but. Oh, do they have one of the serums? I keep forgetting to look at that kind of stuff, yeah. I'm just looking at graphics, yeah. Juggernaut serum, there we go. A syringe of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows him to recover from injuries faster. So it's kind of like Go Juice. The serum is injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also cyclically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. It takes twisted meat, and tin bioferrite. So pretty cheap. Doesn't even require nutrient. I mean, last 10 days. Last 10 days. Wow. Wow. What about the girls on YouTube? What do you mean? Girls are guys as well. I'm not getting into that. And, yeah, I know some people will end up arguing about it, but I've just always said, a lot of people, it doesn't make it right. Like I said, I want to get in the conversation, but I literally use it as gender neutral, like dudes, but whatever. Meat injection. All right, let's make sure this doesn't get caught. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this out. Always safe. Yeah, so Go Juice. I'm curious how big the mood hit is. That's gonna be the big one on that one. The comments, the other serum, yeah. Gold floors someday. We can only hope. Yeah, we haven't even finished the outer walls yet, so that's what we need to go back to working on. How long until this is ready? 8 days. Okay. What's Twisted Meat for? Twisted Meat so far has been food for the ghoul and a reagent for serums, as far as we've seen. Pistol Girl has a shotgun. You've been deceived. Has anything weird happened yet? Yes, lots of weird things. Very early on, an invisible monster all of a sudden appeared in our house and ripped someone's eyes out. Yeah, a few things. We literally just had someone cloned by an obelisk and get all their organs rotting, and we took them out back and had a ghoul murder them and eat them. But yeah, nothing too weird. Nothing too weird. Another day. Seems pretty normal. Yeah. Ghouls only eat and fight. Yep. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. The clone had the organs rotted. Yeah, not the original. The clone didn't know it was a clone, though. If only it had checked the number behind its ear. Whoa there, Andrew. Another Thursday night on the rim. 'Tis but a scratch. I'll let your ghoul do that last week. It's nothing. I could use... Yeah, the ghoul doesn't have high DPS, though. We're going to be able to get some... Oh, I wish I had that transmute person that died. That's unfortunate. Anyway, it looks like it'll get upgrades to make it better in actual, like, damage dealing. But at the moment, it's just a really tanky thing. One shot of the eye scratchers? No, people were shooting them. Yeah, and these are glass cannons, these things. They die really quickly. Andrew is such a normal sounding pawn name after everyone else, yeah. It kind of reminds me of me on like the Twitch list or YouTube list, right? When you look at videos and stuff, you'll see people using all these like screen names, and you get to me and it's just Adam. Yeah. So after we get the outer wall done, we'll get these made better. And these ones are weakened, right? So maybe. Okay. All right, we're almost out of the meats that we got previously. That still hasn't been unloaded. The clone was unloading stuff, but could I have harvested their organs for the... Generally, when you harvest organs that already... before they start decaying, I don't think so. There's two things with that. One, if you harvest organs that already have something wrong with them, they just disappear, kind of like asthma lungs. The other thing are there are hidden he deaths in the game. And so, like resurrection psychosis. Resurrection psychosis can happen, and you don't know that it's happened until they're like 10%, but it's still there. What does capturing those do? That's how you study the new anomaly research. So they're for researching, and we're getting things now to harvest bioferrite and power from them also. 3D home, you might... Yeah, I saw that earlier, yeah. Nothing super intended with the home zone. AMA, answer me. No. Asking a question and then do AMA. AMA highlights the message. On the stream, how's the new DLC? It's good so far. I'm using mods. I'm using a mod that disables pause. And then one that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. So not really. Not really. Barely. Actually, barely. Thank you, R squared. Wow, R squared, double mod duty. Thank you, R squared. Oh, right, this map has, oh, geez. You know what? This map has a lot of wood, so we're just going to use campfires throughout the winter. But I kind of forgot this map had a winter. There's so much going on with all the new stuff that I haven't even really been thinking about it too much. Yeah, so it's actually Celsius Fahrenheit, no pause, yeah. Asking a question. Yeah, the AMA just highlights the message as a question. A random plus. Random plus we use to roll the first pawns. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, and P music is not correct on the YouTube one. I gotta change that. I'm not using P music because I wanted to hear the new music more often. And so I didn't want P music to cover it up. That's what kids call their grandmothers. Cue a wall, yes. Exit paycheck. Right, right. I'm getting a moody buff from the clone dying. No. Nope. What have I seen from the new content so far? I've seen Void Monolith, Harbinger Tree, Sight Stealers, Shambler, Ghoul, Corrupted Obelisk, and a Genius, which I guess isn't in here. It's not. Flash Storm, okay. Get new bug variants in DLC. I haven't had any bugs yet. Yeah, it wasn't in any of the like patch notes or anything, but we don't have any overhead mountain, so we haven't had bugs yet. Miss, I don't know how long you've been gone. Oh yeah, and also the crossbow, which I'm actually liking the crossbow quite a bit so far. Will the stuff show up if you don't start as that scenario? So what I figure so far is that it's going to be like the Mechanitor. So you can either start out with a Mechanitor, you start with mechs and stuff, or you can start a different scenario and you can just click on the Mechanitor thing on your map. I'm guessing that's how this works, because we started out with the monolith there and with a ghoul and everything with this. But you can probably do like crash landed and then just decide to activate a monolith. Haven't tested it obviously, but it feels like that's probably right based on other stuff. Singularity with ghoul melee blocker, just if they got by would have been great. So yeah, okay, so I'm right. Crash landed has a monolith on the map, or just like the Mechanitor ship. Okay. Hazard pay. Thank you, Red-Eyed Sloth, for catching them up. Red-Eyed Sloth. Let's just go ahead and go all the way. Let's go all the way. Pretty hot indoors. Yeah, during the day. I think I made one too many. They went from sleeping in the cold to sleeping in the heat. New World, Crash Landed, and the Monolith and Tree were both there. Okay, cool. Gonna mine it out. We need the blocks anyway. What's Singularity? Singularity was a Killbox, a really exploitative, overpowered Killbox that they specifically patched out of 1.5. So far, the most terrifying thing has been sight stealers. And we ran into 8 of them at once. Man, if someone got caught out with 8 of those, I think they're just dead. We made an RP village type playthrough. That's how I used to play the game when I was new, kinda, but it's been a long time. Are mods now available for their billions at up the difficulty? Oh, really? Flew on Barren Knoll. Are you sickly? Not sickly, but the only one that hit with a flu. Okay. Works for me. No, I didn't realize that was the case, yeah. Really do like their billions. Is there any integration with ideology and cultist? The only thing we've seen so far is there's 2 new ideologies. There's ritualist, which is kind of cultist, and then there's the inhuman ideology. We're playing inhuman. The next playthrough, I'll try out ritualist. Always too cheaty for you, the Singularity. My big thing on games, single player games, is as long as you're having fun, you're playing right. That's my big thing, so play however you want. And doubly so with a sandbox game. If you're not doing like a official speed run, or you know, you're not competing or something, it's a single player game, just do whatever. So if you want to play with exploits or play without, or play with killboxes, play without, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. You're playing the right way. What happened to Sus? So Sus got hunted by a warg. We barely saved her due to stunning the warg with a crossbow. But then they were damaged too much and they died from the wounds. When she died, an event happened where she screamed and it said they are coming. We ran back home and we got chased by 8 sight stealers at once. You're getting... Oh, yeah. That's the good thing about Randy, is that like the experience is going to be different relatively every time, right? So you're having a completely different... That's interesting, yeah. You're getting different entities and stuff to start. Have I checked Andrew yet? No, I haven't checked Andrew yet. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance, defending against a threat. They offer everything at the camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arcu technology. I don't think we can go right now. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Man, how long? We have 15 days. We'll go if we can. If not, we'll go to the next one. I definitely want to see what the crap's going on with this. Thing where you try to build a wall. Oh, that's the new mech chunk. They can just move those out of the way. Maybe that's like the village we saw in the preview. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. And I don't think we're strong enough to deal with Flesh Beast, but I'm betting that's what it is. But we have 15 days to maybe prepare. Definitely don't want to go during the... Oh, it's not even winter actually yet. We just had an early snow. Yeah. We shall see. Let's get our outer wall done. At least a one tile one. And then we gotta get better containment set up. You gotta risk it. They need help. We need help. We also need to get some ranching set up so that we can feed the ghoul freezer. We got a lot to do. A lot to do. You know what? Let's go ahead and just put this out here. Screw it. I know that's bigger than I had intended. But... how many stuff still apply in normal scenarios? It seems like yes, based on what people told me in the chat. Any bugs so far? No bugs so far. Looking invisible ghosts jump over walls? I don't know. Give the ghoul some plate mail. Yeah, unfortunately he can't wear equipment. She can't wear equipment. She woodchuck. Pretty big wall for so few people, honestly. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Probably not, honestly. Are you being honest about this? Yeah, that's why I keep saying honestly, I guess. Honestly. But are you lying about it? Honestly, I don't know. Not even armor or clothes? No, they can't equip anything. Nothing. What was the genius? So the genius showed up. They agreed to join us. And they had a special ability where they could turn anything that was made out of steel. Well, anything. They could turn steel chunks, steel slag, just regular steel and steel furniture and structures. They could transmute it into uranium and gold and probably plasteel. We didn't have it hit plasteel though. So yeah, and it was on just a 20-hour cooldown. So they were just turning things into uranium and gold for us. You know, if you're, yeah. Speaking of sus, the genius, we tried to look inside their tried to look at their organs, and it told us that everything seemed normal, but that Andrew could be lying to us. So you can't use it on weapons. I didn't test it. Yeah, we were joking about it, but I didn't test it. They couldn't use it. It's not steal anything because they couldn't use it on like this stuff out here. You had one with a different ability? Don't tell me. But that is interesting. Searching tool is a mod. No, that's 1.5. You have 1.5. Press Z and you can search now. Time to dig through Andrew. Corporate. Thank you for the brand new sub. Dead Dan. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Corporate. All right. Jay's Rescue. 3 manhunting cougars. Out of chunks. We have a few nearby still. I should have them hauling them closer, but... Alpacas join. Oh, nice. Okay. Always risky. Go get stuff like this, but... Stay together. You could have grabbed the other one, Anarchy. I know you could have. Manhunting cougars, sign me up, they say. Not me, but you guys. Not me. You're suspicious of everything now? Operate on those... Wait, can you? Oh no, what? The animals might bring the parasites. Oh no, I didn't expect to see this in the animal menu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're suspicious of everything. Free meat delivery? I was gonna ride them over to the next town at some point, but... oh boy. Paranoia level 100%. That's right. Okay, so we got the outer wall done. Let's go ahead and get... We're doing geothermal right now. Alright, let's continue doing that. And let's get better containment set up. I think I'm going to put it here. So we'll move this dumping zone down. Copy this over to it. And we'll just put this a little bit closer. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Okay. Gotten safe. They'll end up bringing it in. Unfortunately, the person I had doing all the hauling was a clone that's now gone. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, no. We don't need all 3 alpaca, right? I'm playing without mods. I'm using no pause mods that just disables pause and force slowdown, and I'm playing with something that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. We know he can, or we can beat a Mega Sloth with him tanking. I think Superior might be having a breakdown soon. Shame, darkness, leave me alone. Yeah, your grandparent died. Colonist died. Oh yeah. You know, I find it odd that you can tell a raider has a brain implant. I mean, it's no more odd than knowing all their traits as soon as they arrive. It's a gamification, of course, but we've joked about before where like a colonist shows up and they tell you all these things about them. Like, yeah, I would like to join your settlement here. All right. Nice. Do you have any previous experience? Well, I'm a misandrist. I like to start fires a lot. I'm a pyromaniac, and you know, I'm a cannibal. I'm sorry. Let's go back. Why are you telling me all this? Are you trying? But you know, instantly, yeah, you just click on them. They're wearing a name tag, but it's really long with all their stats on it. You know, that would be really helpful in real life. Hired. That'd be really helpful in real life. Super helpful, actually. You can just look at someone, you see their stats, like, all right, stay away from them. Yeah, I will build more of these as we go. Yeah. 1020 shooting, 420 in plants. Okay, so this is going to be where we put our new containment stuff. Anarchy, move them up. Okay, so our best material right now, unfortunately, is just sandstone. So let's try maybe... It said a bunch of these things work on 4. So let's start out with just making a place for like 4. And then, do we actually have a little plasteel? We do. So we'll try out the doors. We don't want the doors right next to it because they were standing in the doorway and it was making the entity not, or like that there wasn't a door because the door was held open. So we'll do that. We'll test this out. Have I stood in a while? No, I have not. How long have I been on here? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 6 already. Social credit scores. I will sometime. Generator to be in the same room. I don't know. Yeah, I left space, so we'll see. We shall see. I've been here 18 hours. Yeah, right. What Killbox did they patch? They patched a bunch of them, but specifically they patched Singularity and Corner Punch were the two big ones. The two big exploit ones that they changed. So let's get this here. Move this one first, okay. I don't know if floors matter, we'll see. That door, I can't do anything about it. I can't have it held open when they're doing the studying, unfortunately. And it can't be centered with this size room, so it's just gonna have to be that way. Is that a torture room? No, not exactly. Well, kinda. Make the walkway too wide. Why would I waste space just to make the door centered? Oh, there's lots of changes. I was just answering which specific kill boxes got patched out. Offset door. It's a two. That's what happens with a 2x1 door. In this setup, it'll be fine. Keep demand symmetry. We'll put 3 others, and it'll end up being symmetrical. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Same reason you build corners. You want me to delete all the corners? I'll do it. John Carpenter has entered the chat. Is there a patch note list? The patch note list was over 18 pages. They released it about a month ago. And a lot has changed even since then, but... How do you know what exploits got patched? Because I read all 18 pages on the stream. And then I'm also in the bug report Discord for the developers. And I saw all the builds as they released them in there. But yeah, if you want to see me read 18 pages on the stream, it's up on YouTube, but you can find them yourself as well, of course, through Steam. No, it didn't include the DLC stuff in those. No. DLC was just out today, so the list didn't have any DLC stuff. Just 1.5, which coincides with the release, yeah. All right. 18 pages of ASMR. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour video, just me reading patch notes. The door, yeah, the door speed is pretty good. Let's check that out. Yeah, it's just normal door speed, so the same as like steel door. You can get it up to 23 pages if you increase the font size. I'm gonna have to put someone on hauling instead again. Pistol girl, you're gonna have to do it. Looks like those 3D cube drawings. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Bioferrite harvester. Yeah. Nice. Oh, those are actually cheap too. Look at that. 50 steel, 1 component. That's not bad at all. Zone around the trade beacon is only for the... I don't know. YouTube just cut that message off. I don't know why. For the guns you set up? Oh. Yeah, it got combined with it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it got combined. Catch. There we go. That's what was going on. I'm so busy, I didn't even notice. Bolt action. Pump shotgun. Assault rifle. Okay. What are the growth moment ages? 7, 10, 13. Shadow, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Shadow. Rich, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about that. Shambler's approach. 14. Uh-oh, we're getting up there. They will now wander through the area. Okay. So it should be okay. I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. All right, let's go have him eat the Mega Sloth before things get bad here. We gotta get that ranch set up. We have some alpaca that we can use now. Quick Mega Sloth snack. Combat supplier, okay. Last time these dropped bioferrite too. There's a lot though. And numbers are getting up pretty fast. 14 already. Okay. Research is getting done pretty slowly. We're gonna have festivals coming up. Why are there dead bodies walking around? The answer to all the weird stuff in RimWorld. Archites. Archotech. Mechanites. They're not zombies. They're inhabited by tiny machines. It's different. It depends. Dowdy Shamblers for research? No, not yet. We looked at them. Wait, did we look at them? Yeah, they're not as good. These Shamblers are not as good as what we have in there right now. Can you make crossbows? You can make crossbows. They're under Anomaly. Where was it? Bioferrite shaping. Bioferrite shaping. Let's make just a little freezer for the ghoul. We can expand it later. I'll even do it the old-fashioned way. An actual cooler. Look at that. Or a cooler on the wall. Wow. Look at us. Going fancy. A freezer? Yeah, for the ghoul, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do a really small one to start with. Mysterious cargo. High Starlark of the Fallen Empire has an odd request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There is desperation in his voice. If you accept, we'll deliver the mystery cargo by another nerve spiker. What is this? Oh man, is this gonna be the cube or something? 1.9 days. Okay, so after those shamblers are gone, we gotta accept this. Freeze the creatures? I'm not sure. There's the royalty crossover. Yeah, maybe. It does say High Stellark, yeah. There's no way this would be anything bad. The High Stellark themselves sounds panicked, telling us, please accept this cargo. I'm sure it's fine. It could be the cube. It could be. Could be. Okay. What monster would give the cube away? a good question. There we go. Now we got a little bit of meat storage for our ghoul. All right, let's see what this is, guys. What? Those shailers are approaching pretty friggin' close. Let's go kill them. They seem pretty weak. Yeah, let's go get them. Then we're going to accept this. New combat music. Free bioferrite. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Excuse me, what the crap are you guys doing? That's not where the opening is. They're attacking the walls! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ghoul is really beat up right now. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill my ghoul. They can attack while crawling. They're biting our ankles. Friggin' ankle biters. I would like to take those to the trees, actually. How much time do we have on that quest? .3 days, okay. No, I'm not doing any animatory stuff this one. I think I'll do that on the next one. I think we'll do like tribal start ritualist next or something like that. That'll be crazy because it's ritualist is very slow research speed too. Another nerve spiker seems good. Your starting ghoul died to a turkey of all things. Hey, I highly suggest re-rolling your starting ghoul until they roll tough. It seems amazing. Ghouls don't bleed, yeah. So you don't have to worry about it. Ghouls don't bleed. Can you do anything with Shaler corpses? Not these rotting ones, other than put them next to the tree. That's what we're doing. Ghouls benefit for putting in the work. An anomaly, like how mechs are the benefit for putting in the work for the Mechanitor. I don't know. They're very good, though, so far, for melee tanks, I should say. Very good. How do you make the ghoul friendly again? Mine hasn't gone angry before, so I'm not sure. Does Anomaly disable raids? No. No. We've had 2 pirate raids. We've had no tribal raids. $21 hours, okay. What do the trees do? I don't know. They provide meat. That's all we know so far. All right, let's get these hauled over there. And then we'll accept this. Oh yeah, we had a Neanderthal too. That's right. Yeah, we had a Neanderthal and 2 pirate raids as far as normal raids go. We haven't had mechs yet. We've had quite a bit of anomaly stuff. What do the trees do? So far, all we know is that the grove spreads when you give them corpses and that they produce meat. Yeah, so they're trees that produce meat. We checked Andrew yet? No, I want to wait till I get some more pawns. Able to imprison your own colonists. I want to see if it's just yourself. Okay, I'm not going to click them to do it, but... Smelly. Sorry, Smelly, I'm busy. Alright. We got a bunch of corpses down at that now. Can I arrest my own people still? Yes, I can. Helping the village? Yeah, we will if we have time, but we got a lot going on. All right, let's accept this one and see what they deliver to us. Mysterious cargo. Mysterious cargo has been delivered. It resembles a thick, jagged human spine made out of a tough cast black metal. Looks like it's covered in a dark fluid. The spine vibrates in response to touch and twists angrily. You can study it on a holding platform to learn more. Oh, okay, cool. What? Oh, right. Revenant spine. Oh no, I know that name. An articulated spine-like object from a dead revenant. It is a chaotic mesh of sharpened metal spokes, twisted in a warped cage. The material appears to be rough cast black iron, smeared in a dark, slippery fluid. Anyone who peers too closely inside its jagged form is left with a skull-splitting headache. You can destroy the spine to permanently kill the revenant. Alternatively, you can secure it in a holding platform and wait for the revenant to re-emerge so you can study it. Well, we know which way we're going, right? Is it really an option? No, it's not an option. No holding platform. Oh, they haven't moved that entirely. Okay. Make me get up and use the restroom and stretch my legs. Let me capture this and then I'll do that really quick. I don't know that we should be bringing this into our base, honestly. It's the one from the preview that it talked about hunting colonists. 80 minimum containment. We're at 149, so we should be okay. Can we install the spine into a colonist? That sounds like a really bad idea. So they're called revenants because they come back from the dead. Does that mean we can't completely kill one in a fight, maybe? Yeah, the mod list is not correct on... Yeah, I think you are, Squid. There it is. There it is. Random Plus is just for rolling pawns in the beginning of the game. Revenant reformed. There it is. All right. Hey, another advanced one. A spindly figure of desiccated skin stretched over an impossibly tall humanoid frame. The Revenant's name comes from its pattern of returning to hypnotize new people each night. Each night, well... Can it be installed? I guess we aren't finding out now. Outlander folklore describes an invisible specter that captures the minds of sinners, placing them in a living hell. In the story, the victims can only be returned to life by hunting the creature as it sleeps and killing it. A hidden revenant can be revealed with disruptor flares, explosives. We need to make an EMP. EMPs, fire foams, or by lighting it on fire. Let's go ahead and get ahead of that. Let's get ahead of that a little bit. Okay. You should probably let it loose. New research: Revenant invisibility and brain wipe. Revenant invisibility. Modify a Revenant spine so that it can be implanted into a human, allowing them to become invisible. Whoa. So, yes, you can implant it. Nice, nice. I wonder how long it lasts. New thief build. And then what was the other thing it said? Brain wipe. Oh, we saw this on the preview. Perform a psychic ritual which erases much of the person's episodic memories. Traumatic events will be forgotten. Resistant prisoners will become easier to recruit. Allow recruiting unwaveringly loyal prisoners. Wow. Put this down there as well, and Hellcat. Do we know what the flamethrower is called? The new flame thing? No, the other one. Incinerator. Yeah, incinerator. There we go. Alright. Guys, don't let any of those friggin' eye-ripping jerks come in. I'll be right back. Alright. Rack. I have to get up again for too long. Can't stay gone too long. Solar flares are terrifying now. Oh, man. I have legs. Oh, my God. Growth moment. All right, pistol girl. All right, let's see. What growth tier did you hit? You came to us tier 5. You know, she did all right. All right. Well, obviously, all right. We're talking to this 7-year-old girl, and we're like, huh? What should we have you try to be? Nudist? No. Probably bloodlust. And unfortunately, if she gets inhumanized, she's gonna lose social anyway, really. So we might as well grab melee. A slave ship. Hopeless survivors. Celeste is approaching with a child in tow. Oh, it's refugees. I don't know. Slave ship. Okay, let's check this out. We need to make a prison. A 3-year-old child just named Black. A Neanderthal. Well, what are these pawns? Jesus. Void Sight Serum. A capsule of oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected into the eye, it suppresses the inhibitory neurons that keep perception focused on the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. This increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity, but also impacts mood. 15 days. Oh my god, look at this new hood. Oh man, that's kind of weird. Is this made out of latex? Never mind, it's cloth. Cloth. Buy some meat. Oh, buy them for meat for it? No. Alright, we still have some meat in there. It better be latex. Here myself. Take refugees for the world. I don't know that I'm going to do this one. I think we'll go to the next one. We'll see, though. Refugees. Do I want them to get... They could come in and help me get some stuff done. They're really going to hate it here, though. There also could be some really good pawns. We should just accept it. We know they can't betray us because they have a child. It's a little pig boy. Yeah, alright. We'll just have them help us with work for a little while. I don't think I want any of these ones. But they can help us, like, get things hauled and cleaned and stuff. Whoops. 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 And they can also do some body blocking if we need to, right? Alright. And if they have a breakdown, we'll kill them and eat them. Well, we won't eat them, our ghoul will eat them, but, you know. Close enough. Artificiality of the Revenant Spine. Oh, can we? Yeah, we should be able to check that kind of stuff now, right? Where is it? Where is it? 100%. So it's a spine replacement straight up. So. What's my ideology? We are inhuman. New ideology. Inhuman. Can a Revenant see a pawn that is invisible from the sidecast? Yeah, there's lots of things like that we'll have to test out. Snow is back. Snow is back. Getting cold inside. We already chopped enough wood, though, to get this going. Using the new starting scenario? Yes. Are my colonists horribly bigoted? They are, yeah. If the pawn dies, maybe the Revenant takes over. Yeah, that would be crazy. It'd make a lot of sense. Transfer pod. Alright, so our festivals are coming up. Oh, God. Yeah, get that made. Turn this off temporarily. Okay, and let's see if we can find a vein of steel in this. Let's just cut, like, pretty deep here. Right there. We're gonna be editing a video like Single Page Run? I hope so, yeah. The plan right now is yes. Okay, it's actually too warm in there. That back on? The ghoul just vomit? don't think so. Is the door chimney for fridges fixed? No, I just decided not to use it over there. Just not because it was fixed or anything. Just to do it differently. The real reason is so that I wouldn't have to explain it 50 times. I know I don't have to, but no, it wasn't fixed. It wasn't. Unless it was fixed today. I haven't tried today. Made the base a tesseract shape. Cube inside of a cube. We could. If we need more space, yeah, we could. My god, that that combination. All right, EMP grenades are done. Good. Okay, I think I'm gonna allow study of this because why not? Let's see what happens. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Study it. It's fine. Fine. You make a chimney for fridges without a door? Yeah. Served a RimWorld update in the last hour, you think? Does surprise me. Hidden conduits are amazing. Why don't you build a wall around the geothermal? Because it's within my walls. I don't really need to. You still could, just in case, but... Hey, we got the electric harvester. Let's see how good that is. What do we want to get next? We need to start doing some of these. Let's grab, Oh, let's get to where we can make more ghouls. Yeah, screw it. Ghouls seem very good. Let's get there. When is the next DLC? About 16 months, yeah. It'll be out, around October or November of 2025. I have all the DLCs on right now. What's my wealth at the moment? Pretty low, I think, right? 45,000. That's with all this freaking wood laying around, but... All right, let's see. Oh, we didn't get the harvester done either. Okay. So bioferrite harvester. And the electro. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. I'm a dev in disguise. So this electro harvester is making the minus 25. 680 watts of power is not bad. And this is just off this little crap. Minus 15, 100 watts. We're getting 9 bioferrite per day. Okay. All right. We find steel in there. In this run, usually knowing each step needs. Yeah. There's lots of things this time. You can't romance the ghoul, no. Adam is tiny. That's my first name, no. Does breakout rate increase when they are contained together? It seems like yes. Seems like yes. So far, what we know is the HP of the walls, the HP of the doors, bonuses from different kinds of things like the special doors, and then these lower the containment quality of the room. Those are the ones that we are 100% sure of so far. So this is going to be overhead mountain, so we should probably put a little bug block just in case. Doesn't have to be anything crazy right now. No steel yet. Okay. What did it think? For future reference. Oh, it didn't let you post a clip. That's so weird that like nope, no clips of this channel allowed in this channel. Sorry, Fat. It just deleted the message though, so it's not a big deal, but yeah, sorry about that. So granite becomes good again? Yeah, I guess so. We We do have this steel that connects to that wall. We have, obviously, steel right there that we can see. I was hoping there was some stuff in this, though. I wonder if there's like a dug too deep anomaly event. I don't know. That should be good enough for bugs. So yeah, uranium might be good, yeah. Extra use for uranium is nice. Okay, well, we have single wide walls, so I think we might go ahead and do some more festivals, see what happens. Can you have the ghoul? I don't know. Yeah, can ghouls do drugs? I'm thinking probably not, but we haven't gotten any drugs to try it, so. I put the beds like that because a bed can share, 4 beds can connect to one end table. So this saves me from making an end table for every bed for comfort. Live RimWorld Anomaly, that's right. That's right. Can't see the cultists. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't see a faction for them either, but there are hidden factions like the Ancients, so it's possible that it's just a hidden faction. They changed the heal rate root. They changed a lot of the sprites of growing plants, so the heal root was one of them. So plants now have different sprites depending on their growth level. All right, we'll just grab this. How's the DLC so far? It's been good, yeah. It's been fun. Been fun so far. What does the Rim do against bugs? It allows me to melee block them. So if bugs spawn here, we can group up here, and bugs will only be able to melee one person, and then we can shoot them. Yeah, there's uranium, but I don't want it right now. But it's nice to have later. Remember the crossbow stats? Crossbow is pretty good. Yeah, so the crossbow is 30 tile range, so 1 range less than a assault rifle. It deals 11 damage baseline, so okay damage, and it's very accurate. And it also stuns, has a stunning effect on biological targets. It's pretty good. The stun, they can adapt to it, kind of like an EMP on a mech, but they seem to, the adaptation seems to run off pretty fast, so. Crossbows seem pretty decent so far. Very decent, like, oh, obelisk study process. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It is an arco-technological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. Yeah, okay. Wonder if that's going to cause any new stuff to happen. I don't know. New things to happen. Okay. So our power is looking good, and I think I'm going to switch over to advanced research benches so research can go even faster. But maybe we should see if we get more people first. No, actually, I am going to switch over. All right, let's go to production. High-tech research bench. Let's throw these back down here. The hunt for the relic. The false cube. Hey, we have to go after all cubes, right? So, are cubes walls? I'm going to go with yes. All right, so watch for things about the false cube, and we'll also obviously watch for things about the real cube too. Conversion. Oh, geez. Celeste got converted while they were here. Okay. Will I destroy the false cube? Oh, maybe we should. If we get the real cube and then we have the other false cube, maybe we should destroy it. Are we gonna let it get to 100%, see what it does? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't decided. Decided yet. Okay, our meat is okay. We're gonna need some more meat sometime. For too long. Maybe we should go hunt these while they're nearby, so we do have meat storage. Wait till daytime. Isn't the GameCube purple? There was two main versions of the GameCube when it came out. There was like a black grayish one and there was a purple one. Can the DLC be toggled on and off? Yes. We like the new DLC so far. It's been very interesting so far. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I've liked it. It's very early on to say like how much I like it because it's very fresh and it's very much like, oh, this is pretty awesome, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The ancient Devour attack. A swarm of huge gape-mauled monsters are attacking. These creatures' jaws are massive enough to swallow a human whole. Keep your distance. Hey, let's go see what these do to these visitors. All right, let's see. That one's by itself. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't eat me. Eat the little pig child. They do not act like manhunters. They're attacking walls. Go, 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 go. It just left and ate that person. Oh my god, where are the others? Okay. Good. Oh, I want to capture it. I don't know if that's enough containment. We gotta get more containment facilities. How hurt are you? I don't know. We don't have time to check, really. Tins. They are coming around. No, we need to go take care of that. Shiz, capture the Devourer. All right, on to the next one. I think we have these visitors. I can't believe that thing just launched at them. That's crazy. Imagine a big raid of these. No, it got through the walls. Send the little pig child. We gotta get the double walls going. Oh, that crossbow. God, I wonder how far it can jump. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 Shizabam. Come back, come back. Celeste emerged from the corpse. Okay, feed the child to it. Hey, can you show me how far you guys can leap? I'd appreciate it. Leap after the child. Oh. God. That's so crazy. Celeste, free your pig child. Wait, was that friendly fire? No. That was acid. Oh man, those things are dangerous. I mean, everyone's like, yeah, obviously. How can you look at any of that and say it wasn't dangerous? Oh, that needs 90. Oh, crap. We gotta get it over here. Alright, so let's grab one of these, throw it here. Get this guy's thing, whatever, Sight Stealer, transfer it over. Shizbabob, go ahead and transfer that. And then we should be able to make another one of these. We gotta get those walls back up. Just ate that child. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was a pretty... that was probably like 8 to 10 tiles, but we're gonna look at all of its information after I get things settled here. Disease on one of the alpacas. Okay. Den 7. Oh man, that's crazy. Crazy. Good thing we had those visitors. Holy crap. Horse kid died. He was eaten after all. Yeah, but so was his caretaker there. Okay. Wow, this looks weird, doesn't it? Like, for RimWorlds? It just looks weird. Like, this looks like I'm playing some weird mod. Can they break free? They can break free. We've had several of them do it already. Alright, we gotta double those walls up. Ah, so it's pretty normal then. How's new DLC so far? It's been good. It's been very interesting, that's for sure. Very interesting. Oh my god. You can watch, so the VOD's already available, Factor, on YouTube if you want to go there. If you go to YouTube and you click on the live tab, you can click on this video and you can go all the way back to the beginning already. It's already in 4K. So feel free to do that if you want to catch up. And you know, I appreciate you being here at the live part of it, but if not. Minoc, thank you for the 1.1 thousand bits. Thank you, Minoc. Were you giving me bits from seeing the child get eaten? John, thank you for the 4 months also. The DLC is good so far. Yun, thank you for the 22 months. Rich, thank you for the 7. What's the point of capturing the monsters? That is how you do your research. So your anomaly dark studying, that's how you get research points from anomaly. And they also can give you power and bioferrite. In fact, how much are we getting now? Whoa, these are good. 4 bioferrite per day. That's 4 times more than what we were seeing before. And it's also giving a lot more power. Look at that, we're at 1320 power. That's crazy. The new music's good too. I really wish we'd have another one of those gray Pauls. We had a gray Paul that had new music, and it was like my favorite so far. Elijah, I have no idea what you're typing, so I can't moderate what you're saying. So, I'll give you a second. Okay, now you're just spamming. Hey, R-Squared, are you still there by chance? Why no cube as outer wall? There's just not room. Gray Paul. All right, sorry to minimize. I gotta ban someone on YouTube. 1 second. There we go. They were just spamming in another language, just literally copy paste spamming over and over. So maybe a bot, maybe an idiot. Either way, they're gone now. Best part of the DLC, banning people. Hey, we've had about 5,000 people between the 2 streams almost all day, and I've only had to ban 1 person, so maybe even idiot bots, yeah. Right. Okay, I'm gonna risk here, seeing if we can get a couple more people. And then we need to get more containment things. I need more workers. You count as 2. Playing with all DLC on, yep. That challenge. Banhammer emote. Yeah, that would be good. So we need to thank Matt for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. We need to see if we can get more people. We need to get double walls up, and we need to get more containment facility. How long am I playing today? I don't know. No idea. Might be here all night. I have no idea. I have a guide about how much plots you need to have to feed people. I don't have one out at the moment, but I can explain it really quick. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you're playing on 100% difficulty, so no changes, what's the name of that one? I don't remember. But if you're playing on like the normal difficulty, the game is balanced around having 20 of one of the 3 main crops to feed someone on simple meals forever if it's getting planted and harvested immediately and it's getting turned into simple meals only and you're year-long growing. So in reality, that's not going to happen. So I would just say overgrow a little bit. And then if you do overgrow too much, I would put that as your minimum. As your minimum being about 20 plots of normal soil. And then go from there. And then if you overproduce, you can just trade the excess off. You can turn it into fine meals for a little bit if you need to, or fine vegetarian meals. But that's what it's based around. Does it strive to survive? If one breaks, do they all break? I don't know. This is the first time we've had multiple in the same. So 20 plots per colonist, yep. 20 per pawn, yep. But that's the baseline that it's bounced around. Realistically, you're never going to have a perfect planting, harvesting, and simple meal production. So I would go a little bit above that, you know, like 25 per. And that's on year-long growing, and that's normal soil. Oh, that's right. We did have 2 together, and they did break out together earlier. So I think they do. Yeah. I forgot that we had 2 earlier in this group. Right. Yeah. It's assuming like perfect everything, right? So which isn't going to happen. Okay. So man, these are crazy. Oh, I want to butcher those for the meat for our zombie here. Ghoul. The mods trailer instantly thought Darkest Dungeon and RimWorlds. Big field and say it's good. Yeah, so if you overproduce food, but you don't want the wealth from the overproduced food, you can just go trade it off, gift it to people. Are there still raids in this scenario? Yes. Yes, there are. Lukova, thank you for the 500 bits. Frosty Assassin, thank you for the 100 bits. Master, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you for that. I missed anyone? Bossy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Bossy. There we go. Yeah, there are still raids. We've had I think 3 pirate raids and 1 tribal raid so far. You get different hide. Oh, that's a good question. No, it's dread leather still. Dread leather. Okay. So yeah, let's see if we get new recruits. A pack of 3 died. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's okay. How good is the dread leather? It looks pretty decent stat-wise. It has a lot of sharp defense. I haven't made it into clothing yet. In fact, we do need to set up clothing, but let me get my festivals done first. All right, let's go. Well, we'll wait until they wake up. What surgical inspect? We haven't found anything with the surgical inspection yet, but the one time we used surgical inspection on someone that was suspicious, it said the doctor didn't find anything, but also the doctor could be lying to you as well, so... yeah, I don't know. Scenario, we are using the new scenario, Anomaly. Monolith study completes. Lady Superior has completed her study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity. Hey. That surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Lady Superior believes she could reach through the link and permanently close the conduit or find a way to harness its dark powers. We need to find 3 more entities to do that, I guess. Can you enable and disable monsters? I'm not 100% how that works yet. Yeah, you'd have to do the inspection with 2 different colonists. Yeah, I think so. But then they could both be lying. Who knows? All right, let's see what we get here. Also, let's make sure we have another anomaly research going. Let's get Ghoul Infusion. And yeah, let's do our festivals. Hopefully get a couple people off this. How many new monsters are included in the DLC? Based on the entity thing, not counting the Void Monolith, right? So I mean, if you count this and we just count all of them, there's like close to 30 new things, but some of them aren't on here. Like there's other things that can happen that aren't on here. Like we had the Lone Genius show up, right? Which was just weird. And it's not something on that list, but definitely new and impressive. It's not good. Let's go again. Yeah, there's like a lot of events. Yeah. I think the Genius one is probably an event. Yeah, so I'm getting Ghoul Infusion. That way, if we have joiners that we don't really like too much, we can just turn them into that. Sorry, Real Stiff Blick. I don't know if you know this, but you have to, when you sign up for Twitch, it tells you have to be 13 years of age or older. And if I know that you're not 13 years of age or older, I have to ban you. It's just a terms of service thing. And no one that's over 13 would have said that, so. All right, we got our second ban of the day. Man, no join events, no join events, no join events. Cargo pods, what we got, what we got? Vegetarian 5 meal. I'm 12, banned, no. Banned. What's everyone think of the DLC? I'm liking it so far, but man, there's a lot going on. I got a feeling like after I'm done today, I'll look back and I'll be like, oh god, I forgot this and that and this. I have a mods list. My mods list is no pause and Celsius and Fahrenheit. So I have something that makes it so I can't pause the game, and I have something that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. I think it's in the description on YouTube as well. Fast learner and nimble. Gourmand is unfortunate. I have an ear implant, which is whatever. Cooking. Art is going to go away when they have their break. Social is going to go away when they have their break. We'll keep them for right now. But, yeah, let me grab a name here. This might be Ghoul territory. Might be Ghoul territory. Berengar. Oh, I have caps lock on because I'm screaming your name. I still have it on because I'm blind. Right, Berengar. So not really a great pawn, but we do need people right now. And another warden. I don't want him cloned though is the thing, right? So that means we can turn Shizob off cooking. So they can help with more other things for a while, okay. And they're a fast learner, so they could get good at any of this, right? They're just not gonna be happy about it. So if we do need another something, they can get better at it, so that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and do our other three. Sight Stealers got me. Oh man, that was crazy. The name thing a lottery. It used to be, but the bot's broken right now, so at the moment it's an actual queue, not a not a lottery. Olive, all right, Olive. Ex-lover of Raising Anarchy. Anarchy, man, you were getting around, huh? Olive. Slothful, psychically hypersensitive. That might actually be decent now that, like, Slothful isn't. Slothful Crafter kind of sucks. But that might actually be decent overall now. Oh, God. With the festivals or whatever needing that. This is a maybe. This is a maybe. I'll go ahead and name them because I got a feeling people are going to die anyway. And we can always turn them into ghouls, you know? Seal. Maybe I should have been raising kids from this starting couple. I don't know. Seal. You're hypersensitive. I'm gonna put a H in front of your, or an X in front of your name so I can remember that. So we're gonna put you on mining for now, and then if you're crafting up, that would be good too. Okay. DLC out yet? Yes, I've been playing it for like 6 hours. See, yeah, I hate Slothful. I really do. This is the first attempt at the new expansion still? Yes, it is. All right, we got 2 more here. You're studying entities, but it says research locked. You tried to research anomaly stuff. You have to do their prerequisites. And you have to have advanced entities for advanced research. Hey, look. More food. Did I touch this? Oh, yeah, that's the... well, they wouldn't be able to see the anomaly research, right? I don't think so, anyway. Another Wanderer. Jova's Witness. They're gonna lose animals. That's unfortunate, right? So I don't even know if I want to keep this one. I mean, they're already good at planting. I'll keep them. It was like Tynan clone all along. They are good at shooting. All right, last one for 20 days. How would I break my revenue down by platform? It depends on the month, but overall, YouTube has been catching up, but I would still say it's probably 65 to... It's probably, with sponsors, it's more like 80%. It's probably 80-20. If you don't count sponsors and bounties and stuff like that, it's probably more like 65-35 or 60-40 Twitch over YouTube as far as income. Just to start, you can always go back. Yeah, am I enjoying it so far? I am enjoying it. You can already go back on the VOD if you want. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Walls help contain the monsters. I have not tested that. I doubt it though. Nothing else in the game works that way, but it could. Okay, so these are the people that we are stuck with for the next at least 20 days, unless I get a prison going, which I think I will do that, but we gotta get this research knocked out. In fact, let's switch Anarchy over to a researching priority right now to try to get that done. Pistol Girl, you're gonna go back to cleaning. Shizzle Bob, I could make you a production specialist, then I'd have to make someone else the moral guide. Do I want to do that? Maybe. It's probably, yeah, it's worth it. No, it's worth it. We're gonna be unhappy about it, but whatever. Okay, so who's another person that we can keep relatively happy? Andrew, I mean, he is a fast learner. He has a lot of passions. I really wouldn't want him breaking down though. Neurotic's not going to be good. Yeah, none of these really have things that would help them with mood. But I need to make someone. I think I'm going to turn Andrew, I guess. How are you recruiting visitors? Ideology. That's an ideology ritual. So in ideology, you can set up to 6 rituals for your ideology, and you can choose a reward. So we have ours set to a 50% chance to get a auto join. So it's an ideology feature. Eld rolled. Oh, God. Eric, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Eric. Nid, thank you for the new sub as well. You only have the Royal DLC. Which one should you get? Well, I would say, well, if you like horror related things at all, or horror tropes, scary movie tropes, scary book tropes, I mean, Anomaly is the newest thing, right? It's going to be the biggest DLC. That's what the developers have told us so far. So I would just get on the hype of that probably. Honestly, you can't go wrong going just backwards through them. If you're adding them. All right, moral guide. Seldoon, thank you for the 5 months. Badger, double digits. Thank you for the 10 months, Badger. So when I play vanilla, this is before Anomaly, right? Because I don't know about Anomaly yet. We just started it today. But when I would play vanilla, which I do vanilla, no DLC runs a couple times a month, I always missed ideology the most. But ideology and biotech both give more variety over royalty for sure, and like infinite combinations of runs you can do with it, themed runs. We'll see how Anomaly plays into that, or doesn't. Yeah. If I could remove one thing from the game, what would it be? Is it a cop-out to say performance limits? Performance limits? So, kind of calling it a storage generator. Lung rot, yeah, that's a big one. Scaria. Scaria sucks. All right. Single-threadedness. Yeah. So we got that research done from a schematic, which is nice. Have you guys reset? Wow, it hasn't been 30 days since we've been there. You wish Scaria was contagious. What are you, the devil? Freezer still off? No, I turned it back on right away. All right, so we are there. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and knock out the multi-analyzer to speed up research even more. It'll speed up by 10%. Okay, so now I'm gonna keep those two crossbows. I think they're pretty handy so far. Okay. All right, let's get this steel mined. I can see it there. What if I'm sus? You're right. Please help you understand what you mean by pawns losing their skills when they have a breakdown. Massive new mechanics. Have you missed? So that's a new ideology. So there's a new ideology called Inhuman. So when an Inhuman has their first breakdown, they become Inhumanized. And Inhumanized reduces their plant skill, not plant skill, excuse me, animal skill, social skill, and art skill by 12 points, presumably forever. Is new vanilla multi-threading? It's not really multi-threading. They moved pawn rendering to another thread, so it's not really. I wish they wouldn't have even used that word because it's kind of a buzzword and it's not really what's going on. So no, and unfortunately, there's not really any performance gain at the moment. In fact, a bunch of mod creators that have tested it with, like, there's a mod that tests performance specifically. And they all came back and said that 1.5 actually runs slightly worse in the late game than 1.4 if you add all the new stuff. So, any monsters with deadly ranged attacks yet? So far, the closest thing to that is this, the Devourer. The Devourer doesn't have a ranged attack, but they jump. They leap forward and swallow someone whole. Slay the Spire 2 was announced. Yeah, I saw that. So also in Hull, yeah, we had visitors. We had refugees, and I wanted to see what these guys did. So I ran a little pig refugee out there, and they ate them whole. changes the color on game like steel. There's nothing that's changing the color on steel right now. Are you talking about on previous playthroughs? On previous playthroughs, I was using a mod called Color Blind Minerals, but I'm not using that right now. So basically, it swallows them, and you have to kill the monster for them to come out before the acid in the monster kills them. Oh, we are out of components, huh? Mods update 1.5. Yeah, I just chose not to use like pretty much any mods for the first playthrough. I have no pause. That's pretty much it. Just wanted to explore it with basically no mods at all to start with. Do you guys remember when the creators of the Void mod used a time machine and went back and renamed themselves as Lovecraft and kind of expanded on a whole new genre of horror? I remember. They invented it. And new cheese you can discover in the new DLC. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't run into it much yet. Why did they refuse, or yeah, why did they decide to be so racist? That's a good question. Why would they name their cat that? Void mod creators with your time machine. This is what you do? You could have killed Hitler or something, but instead you're naming your cat these things? What's wrong with you? Oh, nice shot. They named their cat Void Cat, right? Void Cat, right? Yeah. I'm not using any mod other than no pause, basically. So I don't know what that is. Beckile mod? Yeah, no idea. I'm not using it, whatever it is. And he was so received for his time. He would rural people in the South obviously being mutants. Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to try to separate the person and their work, you know, but it can be hard. Yeah. Vehicle. Oh yeah, no worries. No, these were added in is either ideology or biotech. 1.3 or 1.4. This is just crap on the map. Yeah, you can't do anything with it. What are we talking about? We're talking about H.P. Lovecraft. I'm not going to say his cat's name. For very... Well, maybe not obvious if you don't. You can smash those things and get some steel out of it, basically. You might not want to look up his cat's name either, to be honest, but... If you're super curious. I get a Mechanitor, or... I probably won't use a Mechanitor this time. Vampire, maybe... I have no plans for it. Oh crap, I thought I unrestricted that. It's a racial slur, yep. You Googled it after that and it was pretty much what you expected, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's do some more. You know what? Let's put another little bug box up here just in case. Should be good enough. How does the guy work? You know, I saw the ghoul thing in the preview, but don't fully get it. So basically, ghouls are colonists that don't work and don't have feelings. They don't bleed. Basically, all they can do is melee attack and they eat meat and corpses. They will only eat meat and corpses, and they have good melee. And you can upgrade them somehow. We haven't gotten to that yet. But they're basically... they're more like animals in a way, like draftable animals. They don't work. Don't have any social, nothing. They don't bleed. They regenerate. Can ghouls have sight? No, they don't have any mood, nothing like that. Yeah. They have crazy healing. They eat meat and corpses. And they are great for melee tanking. Oh, I just had a... oh, crap. I just remembered one of the things I was going to do. I feel like I understand why the events have slowed down. But, yeah, let's find some components, then we'll go into it. Can you equip them with anything? No, they can't have any equipment. They can have implants, but they can't have equipment. But, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Bart. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for the hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah. Small token. Hey, man, that's not just a small token, honestly. I'm not too far removed away from when, like, $20 could be the difference in, like, paying a bill or not, you know? So, thank you, Bart. Much appreciated. Mort. Double blade. Yeah, so they have... you can give them ghoul implants. We haven't gotten to bionics to test that yet. Hey, components. Nice. He named the cat when he was 9. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Wow. So definitely... so I won't get into this big discussion about this. Obviously, at least partially a product of how he was raised. I was raised in a very racist place as well. Like, I got out of there as soon as I could. You know what? The internet didn't exist back in his day, right? But I was being basically raised to be racist and all this other stuff. And the internet, getting the computer and the internet... probably, I would like to think I wouldn't have ended up that way anyway, but getting that stuff absolutely got me in a completely different frame of mind as a teenager. Like, being online and playing, like, StarCraft with people all over the world, and Diablo with people all over the world, and talking to all these people, and it's like, wait a minute. Where are you? Vel, thank you for the gift sub to Woods. Thank you, Vel. But yeah, obviously, in part, a product of his time, and definitely nurture or lack thereof over nature. But I'm not making an excuse for anyone being that way, of course, you know. All right, we got the multi-analyzer already researched. Okay. I don't think we have the stuff to make it. No, not yet. StarCraft stream win. I did do a nostalgia StarCraft remastered campaign playthrough like a year and a half, 2 years ago. That's up on YouTube, but it was just fun. I haven't played multiplayer in like 15 years or something. Info about the false cube. Exactly 6 colonists. We'll hold on to this one. The false cube. I actually thought that thing that they were going to deliver was going to be the cube. But it ended up not being. Around, very much hated the younger self. Yeah, that's pretty typical too, yeah. Yeah, it's off by 1 because this wouldn't fit otherwise. I said I would fix it after we got other power. But yeah, for anyone that's wondering why this is off 1, I literally did it because that was the only way to fit this at the time, with doing this section there as well. So it'll be fixed later. The cube is not done. An 11-year-old being chased by raids? No. The false cube is a relic, yeah. A relic. Alright. Okay, so we do have some sandstone. We're getting the drill done now, but we should be getting plenty of sandstone. So let's just go ahead and make this. We really need another one of these anyway. How wide was this? 9? Why have it share a wall? We need to find some plasteel. So your family group, xenophobia, and all forms of well established survival instinct. Think the DLC changes what's in Ancient Dangers? I don't know. Yeah, that's one reason why I haven't opened it yet. Can it go up if it's a double thick? I haven't tried it. I don't think so, but I'll try it sometime. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah, we're talking about that the other day. Not being symmetrical, you just can't. So I'm not gonna make it any larger, but that's the nature of the 2x1 door, right? Okay, we don't need that yet, but well, still not finding anything. Oh, there's one. No such thing as rooms. Yeah, but why would I make this room bigger? There's no reason to. But I'll put another one there and it will line up with this and it'll be fine. Fine. You'd like to see trenches in the game? Are you winning? I think so. Things are going pretty smoothly. Bioferrite walls. How will contain it? It said that walls, the HP matters. Bioferrite is lower HP than uranium and plasteel. It seems like it's the third highest right now in fortunately. Do you harvest bioferrite? Yeah, you harvest it from the entities. That's what this is doing. We're getting 11 per day right now. Okay, let's knock some of this stuff out. Psychoid brewing. Grabbing it from, hey, we got Ghoul Infusion. All right, so now we can see what this is. Perform a surgery. Let's see what that takes. I'm not going to turn them right now, but let's see what it takes. Is it just a shard? Can you not turn a child into it? Ghoul Infusion. 30 bioferrite, 1 shard. Okay, we don't know how rare shards are still. I think we have a few, but Ghoul Infused water. Ghoul so strong to 1v1 a Mega Sloth. I don't know. Yeah, this one is really strong. I don't think it would 1v1 right now, though. Is there a security wall research? No. Remember that from one of the teasers? There's security door, which you start out with that research, but there's not security wall research. Melee ghoul gods, maybe. Psychoid brewing is done. We'll get Devil Strand. I don't know if we'll use it this game or not, but grab it. Okay, let's get the double wall done, and then we got some plans here. I think we're going to spawn some chaos. Extended work tab mod available 1.5. I have no idea. I don't think you can find it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've used a work tab mod since like 1.1. Almost poked myself in the eye there. You know what? I don't want that right next to the containment place, because if we get bug spawn and we shoot that. Asteric, thank you for the 10 gift subs. The Asteric. The floors raise containment. I have not tested it. We know that the bioferrite flooring from the preview said it did, so I imagine other flooring does too, but I haven't tested it yet. I think we should just throw some Aries. I'm not doing anything with you right now. Have I identified any new soundtrack songs? Yes, they happened during Anomaly events specifically so far. Sorry, Aries. You're gonna have to go bug someone else for your food today. Is this Anomaly? This is Anomaly, yeah. He wants to go outside. An all ghoul colony. I'm wondering if a predominantly ghoul colony would work. Okay. Oh, you can't place it. Okay. Solo Ghoulinator. You recommend this new DLC? I like it so far. We're only like 6 hours in, so time will tell. You know, maybe I'll do a thoughts video after my first playthrough. So far it's been fun though. Slave ship. I'm not gonna worry about it. Who's trader? So far, there's been some scary moments actually. Like, I think that's probably gonna happen. At least the first time we see, every time we see like a new thing that's very deadly, and then it, unfortunately, I know at least at some point it's going to lose that kind of luster, you know, like the first time today that I saw the Sight Stealers was kind of crazy. We were very early on, and you don't get an alert or anything that they're on your map, and a Sight Stealer was invisible, and they followed someone into the little, it wasn't even a barracks at that time, it was a little shed. They followed them into the house while they were invisible, and then they leapt on them, ran at them, whatever, and they attack the eyes specifically. So in the very first hit, she got her eye ripped open, and now her eye is still like that. And like if other people hadn't been nearby, she would have probably lost both eyes or maybe even have died. And then after that, I started hearing the sound of them. So you can hear them before you can see them, right? Even if you don't have a detector. So you would hear them outside the walls or outside the doors and stuff. And it was very like unnerving. And sometimes you're like, wait, is that the one I have in containment right now? Or is that, you know, is that one that's outside my walls? So, yeah. Why do you build the doors and the tile off the walls? Okay, I'll explain it. There's two big reasons. I haven't explained it this run yet. So two things. Here's a good example. You see these guys? If a threat came right now, and the wall and the door wasn't like this, it was right next to it, or there's no door. So either one door or they were side by side. Parrot or someone is going to come here for cover. They're going to stand in this door. Parrot is going to die. Somebody's going to kill Parrot. Parrot is going to fall down, holding the door open, and then the crap they're holding, their weapon, their food, whatever, is going to fall beside of them and hold the other door open. So, and then whatever's killing them, the raid, the manhunters, whatever, is just going to flood in behind them. So in my first like 1,000 hours of the game, I lost so many times not having these spread out double doors. So that's the biggest reason you do this. That way, if someone dies here, they'll drop crap here, but it won't hold this door open, and then enemies won't just flood in because the doors will still, you know, it'll still be closed. So that's the biggest reason. There's some other little things that are good about this as well, but it's not as important as that. Wondering about that forever? Guarlin, huh? A wall of doors. You know what? That's a little bit more material than we need right there. Using. Door, yeah, the doors like that are a lifesaver. Lifesaver. I would highly recommend putting all doors on your outer wall like that. You don't think a playthrough with just a colonist and their ghouls would work? Yeah, there's not a lot of work getting done during that, unfortunately, right? But yeah, I don't know. What the ghouls do, they are melee combatants. That's all they do. They eat meat and they fight melee. Who's the MVP of this run so far? Not really one. Yeah, Randy's been pretty quiet. So I think, though, after we get the double walls, we're going to try to provoke our own stuff. Turns out it's hard to program doors. Husby, thank you for the 3 months. And versus cube, that's right. That's a very HD cube. But yeah, it's been a while since we had anything happen, right? Randy's kind of fallen asleep. So I think we'll just throw this wall up and then we'll provoke. Do I have mechs on? Yes, everything is on. Yeah, we have all DLC. Everything is on. Everything is on. Fight is foreboding. Foreboding. The ghoul. Yeah, I guess the ghoul's been MVP if I had to pick someone yet. The ghoul was definitely MVP early on when things were really scary. Being obliterated by a revenant at the moment. Everything's on but Randy, yeah. Some of the events don't show up on this graph, but it's been a while. We'll do Cassandra on the next playthrough. She has her own problems, but... Is the Revenant more difficult than the Sight Sealer? Based on their stats and everything, I would say so, but I don't know yet. The Revenant that we have locked up, we actually got gifted to us. Oddly enough. Have I tried the new rifle? No, we haven't gotten one of those yet. We've tried the new crossbow, which I like. We haven't gotten one of the rifles yet. When did I get the second crossbow? It was from a quest. What day are we on? Ace. We just passed our first year. I want to play on an ice sheet thing run. Yeah, that'll be interesting. They should add ammo. I don't see them ever doing it. So you can turn on Cassandra and Randy at the same time, for instance. Yeah. Randy's saving up for stuff. We'll see. You'll see. Transport pod, relationship, Anise. Oh, okay. See ya. Why don't you space your outer walls anymore? I've never spaced my outer walls. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? There are some benefits to it, but I just never have. So some of the benefits are basically against breachers, but the biggest benefit, I guess. Minimums and something. That's what I think they should do too, is make it so that it like Randy is still random, but if he doesn't send something in X number of days, then he fires no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, the crossbow is pretty decent. I'm gonna have to really test it out more though. What was the last thing we had from... Oh, we had the Devourer's attack, right? Let's say between doors and walls. You can stop them crawling by forbidding the door. Just have to get better at it. Where you have a one tile space along the outer layer of mentioned breachers as a benefit. I don't think that was me. Yeah, if you go look through my runs, I don't think I've done that. Didn't realize there were new guns. There are 3 new weapons that we know of so far: a crossbow, a new shorter range assault rifle, and a flamethrower. Making a hallway? Yeah, that's not me. I know that's how like Smurf builds all the time, and a couple other people. And there is benefit to it, like I said, with breachers, but I just don't worry about it. I don't consider lances weapons. Yeah. Now I search into rim cleansing. Wow. might have found the wrong video. You only watch me, you might be losing it. How long ago was the video? Hang on. So something happens sometimes. I was talking about this yesterday. I have like videos of RimWorld going back years and years and years. So for some reason, a couple of these still really do well in the algorithm, even though they're way out of date. So like, I will very often have someone come in and be like, what? Since when do you put floors down at all in a run? And why aren't you using all SMGs? I'm like, oh, you're watching a run from 3 years ago. Yeah, so that might be it. You might be talking about a run from like 3 years ago. That is possible. Put some detectors back on our walls. Yeah, I think eventually. All right, so what did this need? So it can't be placed near trees. It can be outside though. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good area, right? Maybe. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Like a glove. See, that's why it's off center. Yeah, I knew this. I didn't know it, but, you know, I'll take credit for it either way. Like a cube, a good neighbor is there. I think that's how the saying goes. I know that's rich soil too, so this is kind of painful, but... Oh, you've learned more about the Obelisk. The device has the power to duplicate intelligent creatures. In theory, it can produce duplicates without limit. The Obelisk appears damaged and unstable, so its energy level rises unless suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it would go into a duplication loop, chaotically pumping out a large number of flawed human duplicates. Shizma Bob thinks that it may be possible to safely shut down the Obelisk, but this will need significantly more study. Huh. I've apparently missed a lot of stuff in the chat. Other people arguing? If you're arguing, maybe you should like take it to the DM, say it to the whispers. Flawed? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we did run into a duplicate already, right? And the duplicate was full of disease. It had organ rot. Oh, yeah. We're talking about on the homestead? A duplicate? Are we playing auction not included? No. Cargo pods. What's wrong with the SMG? Nothing's wrong with the SMG. It's a really good close range weapon, but I don't build around it anymore because I outrange stuff instead. You thought heavy SMG was the best gun? Heavy SMG is not the best gun. It might be the best gun in certain situations, but it's not the best. There's not really a gun in the game that's the best gun, right? So like a heavy SMG at really close range is going to be better than a assault rifle. But what is a heavy SMG going to do if assault rifle's at max range kiting it, right? So it like, does that mean the assault rifle is the best? No, because what if you're in really tight quarters and you need chain shotgun, right? Or what if you need a sniper to pull something, right? So basically there are certain guns that dominate in their range, and heavy SMG is one of those. It doesn't mean it's the best gun or that you should only use it. You can build around it if you want because it's so good, but there's going to be situations where it's terrible, right? Like, you need to kite a breach. You have SMGs. You can't kite a breach with SMGs. It's impossible. You'd have to do the catty corner thing and hope people don't get blasted in the face. There's a worse gun though, that is true. I use the SMG like every run, yeah, for years and years. It's still good. Nothing's changed with it. It's just that it's not as safe. So my playstyle has gone more to a no killbox, kite outrange playstyle. I pop ancient danger. No, I don't plan on doing that for a little while. Mood is not great. Let's get one of these out here too. But yeah, it is really good, but it doesn't mean it's the best, right? What is the worst gun? it's interesting because, again, things change, so it's a big it depends. So for instance, the LMG is pretty bad. However, weirdly, the LMG is one of the guns that benefit the most from extra accuracy, and therefore is oddly one of the best guns if you're going darkness precept and meme. Very, very strange, right? But again, that's one of the good things about RimWorld is, like, it depends. There are quite a few bad guns, like the revolver is not great, right? No one's going to build around the revolver unless they're doing some kind of challenge or something. All right. Let's check this out. It depends. God, the EMP launcher is the worst gun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're fighting anything other than mechs, yeah. Ghouls can get specialist rolls. Let's see. They cannot. They cannot. All right, let's look at this. Void provocation. With the current quality, there's a 90% chance the invoker will receive dark psychic shock. Oh, we need a little prison sometime. Let's close this up. Do we have the stuff to do this? I need plasteel. Crap. I think we're going to provoke anyway, though. Screw it. Nothing's happening so long. I think it's time to provoke. Do we go trade first? It's about to reset. Nah. Let's provoke. %37% chance the invoker will receive dark psychic shock. 37%. Uh-oh. Triple rocket launcher breach raid. I don't think that's an anomaly. Like Dirty Harry's, the revolvers can't be good, please. Let me challenge all pawns. We were talking about doing a cowboy run at some point. How did you get an invoker? It's literally anyone. You can just put anyone in that role. Put whoever has the highest psychic sensitivity. All right. Well, let's try it. I'm a little worried something's gonna happen to their brain, but who knows? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. There we go. What the heck is... Yeah, I don't know. Dark psychic shock. We're about to find out. No, I'm still okay. Thank you. Hey, look, it's the candles. How's DLC so far? It's good so far. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy stuff. And I think we just scratched the surface so far, honestly. Part of this person's neural pattern has been disrupted by dark psychic power. The shock from the process has left them in a temporary coma. Oh, okay. It's not a big deal. It's a coma for 3 hours. Single wall starting at the top right in the stone. Yeah, that's not too big of a deal unless something like happens when they wake back up. All right, we have done the provocation. Could be phased, yeah. Okay, I have no idea what's going to happen. Use Pistol Girl. I wanted to use someone that had higher psychic sensitivity. Gore Hulk assaults. A group of monstrous human-like abominations are attacking. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spikes, which they can launch at a distance. Oh, we got ranged enemies. However, their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Okay. Oh, no. 29. Oh, no. I told you getting all this wealth was not good. I should have went and traded first. I wonder how the range is on them. Let's go check that out over here. Those noises. Oh, we have some people that close to breakdown. Uh-oh. Let's use one of the turrets just to test this as well. So they're shooting at the turret. Okay. Turret was pretty good there. A lot of them are occupied on the wall. That's good. Man, we're gonna have a lot of destroyed wall. It's friggin' noises. Yeah, it says they... Oh, man. It says they're really weak in melee, and you can see that because the damage on the door. Or damage on the walls is low. Low in food. Oh, no. I didn't plant more when we got more people. Whoops. Shamblers. 34 shamblers also. Oh no, which one is from the provocation and which one is random? Oh, here comes the big group. Okay, the turret is still there. Let's line up behind it. So what's the range on these? Let's... About 18, okay. Oh, that turret is so good. It's just tanking. Oh, those turrets are so good. They pull aggro. They're so good. Look at the different graphics on these friggin' things. All right. We can capture one of them. Wait, are there any more up? Also, the shamblers are here. I gotta be careful. We don't have doors on this yet, so we gotta be quick about getting a door down, but maybe we can grab one of these. Everyone's really unhappy right now. Is it duo a Killbox? Depends on who you ask, probably. How can you get that turret? It's an Anomaly edition. Quite a few more. We gotta get more containment places. That one died. Is there one that's not close to dying? 13 hours, okay. Where are the shamblers? There they are. Okay. You could have placed a double door. I don't have the plasteel. That's the reason I didn't put it. Yeah. So no, I can't. DJ, they were the 2 months. Thank you, DJ. Husby, they were the 3 months as well. The shamblers do nothing if you leave them alone. Maybe. Food is pretty friggin' bad right now. Why the bug room outside? How does it work? It's so that I can melee block if bugs spawn. So basically, if bugs spawn in here, I pull everyone in here, and we melee block them at this one entrance and shoot them. Checking who is still alive. Is that a mod? No, it's not. Rab, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Rab. No, it's not. There's a couple ways to do it. So now, as of 1.5, you can zoom out. If you zoom out, if it still has a silhouette, that means it's still alive. And obviously, you can just check their health, right? But makes them all look like stretch. Look at this guy. Oh, my lord. Okay. We should really get steel scanning thrombos. Try simulator killbox. Simulator. I'm not doing any killbox in this run, but the simulator was specifically patched to not work in 1.5. So not only am I not using any killbox in this run, but singularity just literally doesn't work anymore. It's been patched out of the game. Does box you stand in and kill things in a killbox? No. Ever tamed thrombos? I have, yes. Music's good, yeah. New music. Got a new favorite track. I really liked that music that played during the Grey Paul with the whistling, but I haven't heard it since. Would you say Taming Thrumbo are worth it? Taming Thrumbo are worth it as long as you can keep them fed, and the extra wealth doesn't matter. They're really good. They're advanced trainability. They're caravan animals. They're super good in combat. You know, they eat a lot, so you want them to be able to graze, and they're very high wealth. Yeah, the Shamblers are coming closer. Where's some of the mutants? I captured one of them. Why must they wiggle? I gotta keep an eye on these Shamblers. Because we gotta repair our walls, but... Man, 34 of them. Creature in the solo holding cell thing. This one? A Gore Hulk. Yeah, we haven't read their entry. Let's do that. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gore Hulk's skin. It can launch these spines to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward, fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the void, or a poor imitation of humanity created from scratch for some evil intelligence. All right, we got two to go, and then we can go to whatever the next step is. Okay, so yeah, let me get this down. Make pants, make... maybe we'll do capes this time for fun. Maybe button down shirt. Yeah, let's do capes. Capes have the same defensive properties and heat properties as dusters. They just take longer to make. Great radius. Let's put this down. Oh god, where'd that crash? All right, nice. Okay, let's turn off human leather, and I'm gonna do dread leather on its own to try that out at some point. So let's take that. Gradient radius, crafter 6 or higher. It's fine. Until we have X is 1. We're gonna put this at like 55, normal or better. Until we have X is 1, 55. 55, normal or better. Put that down. Off human leather. Dread leather. My game is not paused during this. God, I thought Andrew was a shambler for a second. 2 tab X, 155, normal or better. Human leather. Dread leather. There they are. Can you capture shamblers for research? Yeah, I just don't want them to overrun us. What are they uses for the Harbinger tree? They produce meat. I wish you could replant them. Is there a list of mods being used? Yeah, the list is no pause. That's basically it. You can do exclamation mods, but yeah, pretty much I'm not using mods. Are you a doctor again? No, this is the first time you haven't been a doctor. G Fuel. Screw G Fuel. Yeah. No. You won't see me drinking any G Fuel. I'm drinking emotional damage today from Gamer Subs. Emotional damage, exclamation drink. It's pretty good. It's not one of my favorites. I need to update the Discord. Oh crap. Let's get more of this stuff. I'm gonna start doing these rituals. Cross fuel. G Fuel. Telling me to lie to everyone. DLCs are working well. Yeah, it's been working pretty well so far. What happened to a Woodchuck? That's still a Woodchuck. I'll change their name back. Her name was changed to She Woodchuck. So do they just literally shamble their way across and out of the map? I don't know. Maybe girl bathwater next. Those crosses are nice. It's singing so. Whoa! Jesus Christ! We got a new obelisk. New obelisk just arrived. Jesus! I was on 4X. That thing slammed. Gamer girl thigh, anime girl thighs, yeah, it's still one of my favorite flavors. It's orange creamsicle. Would you hurry up with this, Thrumbo? What? Jesus. You know what? I'll tell the Gamer Subs versus G Fuel thing. It's not really a story, but I'll tell the story of that here in just a minute after things calm down a little bit for anyone that hasn't heard it. All right. New obelisk just dropped. New obelisk just dropped. That means I need to expand the wall again to cover that, probably. Okay. Major break. Can these not fall in our walls? Is that what's going on, maybe? Alright. Twisted Obelisk. A mysterious obelisk has crashed nearby. The obelisk hums with putrid psychic energy. Gradually intensifying as it approaches some dangerous limit. So that says the same thing. You can mark it. So this all says the same. Is there anything new in the entity codex? No, they both say the same thing, so... New song, yes, new song. Okay. How are we doing on steel? These just take... Yeah, just take steel, so we might as well go ahead and get these. So Revenant must have missed and appeared. Revenant is the one from the preview that stealths and hunts people during the day. Or during the night, and then the rest during the day. Required to increase level. Must discover 2 more basic monolith entities. Story 1 for science, maybe. I don't know. How am I liking the new DLC? It's good so far. We still haven't found the cube, yeah. Is there a use for skulls in the base game? Skulls aren't in the base game. Skulls are ideology. So if you're using ideology, you'll get skulls. I don't think you get skulls outside of ideology. I don't remember them adding it to the base game. The last basic entity ones, that looks like flesh stuff, and yeah, maybe that's the blood rain or something. Which obelisk talked about drawing people into it? Warped obelisk. What's my ideology? We have inhuman ideology from the DLC. New ideology from DLC. Is that right? Warped obelisk, I think. Do the new enemies fight mechs and raiders? We haven't had mechs yet. I guess they'd fight raiders though. Provoke for science. Well, I'm probably gonna study all of them at first to see what all they do, and then we'll go from there. How would you? I haven't looked. Yeah, we can look at Thermo first sometime. Speaking of, we can go kill this Thrumbo for some meat. Get out of the friggin' doorway. Supposed to fall on monolith, or does it not matter? They're gonna be walking back and forth from to the monolith a lot, so right now I would say make it pretty close to it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a long route over to it, right? So from what the little I know so far, I would say make it pretty close. What's the best source of food to grow for Thrumbo? To grow? I'm not sure for Thrumbo specific. The best thing to do is just have them graze off trees outside. A year-long growing map, but... See, yeah, I haven't heard any music outside of combat music aside from that one whistling one, which I really want to hear again. You could have your people grow plants. Yeah, maybe Swaro if you're on like any map that you can have Swaro on. No DLCs at all, so cut you off guard. 1.5. That's weird. I wonder if they meant to do that. Yeah, so you are using no DLCs and you got skulls. Weird. Yeah, there's supposed to be ideology. Did I pick any ideology stuff or biotech stuff? No biotech stuff, just baseliners. And there's our ideology, including the new ideology in human. Where are the doors for the monolith area? You mean the obelisk? I'm gonna rip this wall down. I don't need doors. Play the new DLC just for the music. Where we're going, we don't need doors. Hopefully that doesn't blow up and destroy that at some point. Need walls? No, I don't need doors. New map-wide threats are to encourage building non-center. I don't know. Maybe. Baby food or nut paste. Nut paste. Not a good trade ship. Alright, let's study it. Screw it. Bart, thank you again. Mod wife who has to worry about getting the appropriate hydration and sustenance in real life. Yeah, mod wife is going to be really busy doing like all the stuff that I usually do during the next like 4 or 5 days. She agreed to it. Thank you, mod wife. And then she'll get a little mini vacation after we're done. Signify a minor break rest? Yeah. So the color of these are based on how big of a break. Yep. Toxic spewer. No. Okay. All right, let's. Oh yeah, the dead life stuff. Yeah, you know what? We might have enough to trade for a seed. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Definitely not trading shards. We haven't seen any for sale. I also need to get the animal pin going so we have more. Let's look at seeds first. They don't have any of those. Getting some extra books would be good, but we just don't have a lot. There's a cheap book. Okay. It's another one. Yeah, so any books, so you can get your research 20% faster with enough books. So let's just grab one of these books. I really need plasteel too. Let's look for shards. Yeah, I'm wondering too. Yeah, we still only have the one we started with, unfortunately. I probably should have killed those shamblers. Good trader, buy the dread leather. It didn't look like it. Yeah, so far no one's bought dread leather. I wonder if we can make it into clothing and then give them the clothing instead, though. That might be. It's my first game post DLC. Yes, this is the first playthrough of Anomaly. We're about 7 hours in. Nut paste. Nut paste. Okay. We have the stuff for a ground penetrating scanner, huh? Okay. Go ahead and get that before we run ourselves out of material, just to make sure, you know, we have one. I really need plasteel. Brill, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Brill. No message with it either. Just straight up support. Thank you. Yeah, I've not been too lucky on shards, apparently. Just the one we started with still. But we're gonna keep provoking. Why are there just pants laying on the ground? Oh, like the stuff down here or in this? So this is stuff that we are keeping to use. So those pants are like just for someone to equip someday. Down here are should be, let me see. Down here is tainted apparel. So this is stuff that people died wearing. The dread leather have special bonuses. So far, it looks like it has pretty decent defense, but it makes people unhappy. That's all we know so far. We'll explore that more too for sure. I'm thinking about doing provocation again because that was kind of fun to get new stuff happening. That's a kind of cool mechanic, you know? Like if you're playing against Randy and he hasn't done something in a while, you just do a festival to provoke something. Kind of cool. What's the cooldown on it? It's already back up. Only 5-day cooldown. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I like that. Provoke the void. Provoke the void. Yeah, I think I will. Dread bowler hats for everyone. Where's the cube? I don't know. Yeah, we still haven't found the cube. So these sight stealers are not giving us a lot of material. So those might be the first ones to go. Oh, did we finish the void sculptures? No, we didn't. Speaking of sculptures, we might want to get an art bench down and make some of that before we run out of people that can do art because of the inhuman stuff. Humanity break on Seal. Oh, they were just drowsy. Where's this gamer fuel story? Oh yeah, let me tell that. There's some good RimWorld videos. Yeah. Advertising for other channels. Inhuman pawns actually like that kind of apparel. Maybe, yeah, we haven't tested it yet. That makes sense. It was an accident, I thought maybe. Okay, what is the gamer subs versus G Fuel story for anyone that hasn't heard it? All right. So back like last November, I got contacted by G Fuel wanting to know if I wanted to do, what's up, Jimmy? A sponsorship. And they were like, we'll send you a bunch of our product. You try it out. Jimmy. Try it out. And then we'll go from there. And then just by luck, GamerSups contacted me like a couple days after. And I was like, just so you guys know, G Fuel's already reached out. I'm testing with them too. Just full disclosure. And so they also sent me a bunch of drinks. So we get all of it, right? My wife, my daughter, and I try, I don't even know. I think over the course of a couple days, just sips. But we tried like 16 flavors of G Fuel and like 12 or more of gamer subs. And as we're trying it, we're drinking it, and we're like, man, at first too, my wife and I, she can attest to this, we're like, why is this one so much better? So I really don't like the diet taste of things. I just really don't like it. And I also don't like how some diet drinks will make your mouth feel dry afterwards, or even like chalky or something like that. And I got that with all the G Fuel drinks. And only one of the G Fuel drinks was like decent enough. And it, like flavor wise, I was like, all right, this one's okay. But then we started the Gamer Subs one second. And the first one we tried was Anime Girl Thighs. And my wife and I looked at each other and we were like, why does this one have to be so good? Why does this one have to be so good? Because of this dumb friggin' name and branding. But it's really good. So that's the start of it. We all really liked the Gamer Sub drinks. But then I went and had my meeting with G Fuel. So I had a video call with G Fuel. There was 2 people there, and they were like, all right, so we're gonna talk about what we're gonna offer you, whatever. And they were like, they told me what all they're gonna offer, and they're like, how did you like the drinks, by the way? And I was like, to be honest, I didn't really care for them too much. There was like one that was kind of okay that I would drink, and they were like, that's okay. They were completely unfazed by it, and they were like, that's okay. If we do a sponsorship, we will give you we'll give you a couple of our cups, and you can put whatever you want in it and drink whatever you want, and just tell people you're drinking gamer fuel, G Fuel, whatever. Just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like, I didn't say anything, but I was like, wait a minute. And they were like, you can put whatever you want. You can have water in it. You can have whatever. Just drink out of the G Fuel cup and just tell people that's what you're drinking and that you like it. And then they offer me a bunch of money. And I was like, all right, well, I'll get back to you. I still have Gamer Subs to talk to. And then I talked to Gamer Subs, and I let them know that I liked it, and they offered me less. And then I let them know what G Fuel offered me, and then they offered me more, and they gave me a pretty good deal. So they offered me quite a bit and a really, really good percentage-based thing as well. And they were willing to do a contract starting out for just a year. So I went with Gamer Subs, even though I got offered a lot less, because I didn't like G Fuel for one very much, but also because G Fuel told me to lie to people. It's like, and I said afterwards, I'm like, I'm probably burning bridges with G Fuel, but I don't really care because it's pretty scummy to tell me to like, we'll give you our cup, you put whatever you want in it, and just tell people it's G Fuel and that you like it. Like, I'm not doing that. So anyway, that's the story of that, if you want to call it a story. Can you forbid books? Oh, you want to, yeah. So what you do, if you want to disable the ones that cause mental breaks temporarily, go into Assign, click on Manage Reading Policies, go to Anything, and turn off Tomes. That's what I did. Turret packs seem really good. Yeah, I'm going to look at using a lot of those once we get our steel production going. Remind you of Red Bull branded water bottles, for instance. Do the flesh monsters leave meat? We haven't ran into them yet. ran into them yet. So I think I'm going to do another provocation once Seal is over the breakdown. T. Martin and Sinatra's cups either. Yeah. Yeah. The product naming helps sells. So I think so. GamerSupps has a lot of their flavors are done by creators, and they can name it whatever they want. Like I can, if we sell enough, I can do that as well. And we are on our way actually. I really like it though. I've been drinking it like every day since November. But anyway, that aside, do I think their branding helps or hurts? I'm of the opinion that I think they would do better if they had like a white label or a safe for work site as well. And I know that doesn't match their branding, but if I were them, I would make another site that's like the same address, but like .sfw. It has all the same flavors and stuff, but safe for work labeling. And I think they would do well, because there's definitely some people like I told you, when Modwife and I tried it for the first time, I was like, oh my god, why is this one so good? I don't want this one to be good because it's got this friggin' name. Some people are going to see the names, are like, oh yeah, these awesome. This is an awesome name, or whatever. But yeah, for me at first I was like, man, I don't know about this branding and name, but I like the drinks a lot. There's been several flavors that I super like, and I do think they would probably sell more if they also had a second like safer work site. Marcus Martin, thank you for the 2,800 bits. Thank you, Marcus Martin, very much appreciated. Let's just knock out some stuff. Screw it. I doubt I'm going to use them, but Lone Monster. Yeah, I was in the process of moving all that over. Yeah. So we are out of components. I do need to take someone and trade for components. Who did I take before? I could take Berengar. Oh, Vinny. What? I didn't change your stuff, Vinny? How'd that happen? I might take Vinny, actually. Yeah, alright. Let's get set up and we'll go buy some components and maybe some plasteel and stuff. And then as soon as he's back, we'll do a provocation again and see what else spawns. Alright, so we're going to sell a bunch of this cloth. They didn't take the dread leather, so I'm not going to worry about taking that this time. We'll take some of this garbage with us. We're not breaking it down yet, so whatever. We'll just take it. It'll give us next to nothing, but better than it just sitting around here before we smelt it, or waiting to be smelted, whatever. All right. Let's go get some components here. Probably switch back over. Run where you disallow research, you can only get tech from books. It's definitely doable. It would just be long and kind of frustrating, but definitely doable. I might do it at some point, but at the moment, we got so many other things to test out that I'm not going to worry about trying something like that. Wait, incapable of trading? Vinny? Did I click the wrong person? I did click the wrong person. My bad. I even mentioned Berengar. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened there. There we go. There we go. Do you know if I'm close to getting your own branded cup? I haven't checked the percentage in a while. Yeah. Am I close to getting the own branded? I haven't checked it in a little while, so I'm not sure. Probably getting pretty close-ish. Well, maybe. Yeah, I had to mix your own, right? Have you ever tried their canned versions? No, I mixed my own, yeah. G Fuel. Cups on their website are sold out. Yeah, they all sell out, yeah. They all sell out. I have a bunch of them. They send me them. Like, here's one I haven't used yet. Here's one I haven't used yet. I got a bunch of them. They just keep sending me stuff. Wow, what a... Is that a coincidence? I feel like that can't be a coincidence. A name says, loving Fallout, at the exact same time someone says, Fallout show sucks. And you're both typing for the very first time ever in the chat. Invasion of Cups. Gonna go for 10 hours? Maybe. I don't have any plans of when I'm gonna stop, yeah. I have no opinion on Fallout. The plague, uh-oh. Good thing Vinny didn't go, huh? How ghouls work, you did not quite get it from the announcement. So ghouls are basically a colonist that can do nothing, no work, nothing, no cleaning, nothing, other than melee fight with their bare hands and eat meat and corpses. That's all they do. They don't break down, they don't sleep, they don't bleed. They are melee fighters that fight with just their body, and they eat meat and corpses. That's it. But they're actually surprisingly good so far. And we haven't even upgraded ours yet. Obelisk study progress. Okay. Investigation of Obelisk has revealed some information. Okay, so this is saying the same thing so far because it's just the first study of this one. Okay. Got our first scan too. Nice. Oh, it's surprisingly good, you think? All right, so we're mainly here to get components. We really need that. If we have any leftover money, we'll get something else, but we are here for components. $56, oh my. They rolled high that time. Okay, we got that. We're gonna come back, and then we're gonna try to strip mine and see if we can find any plasteel. Guess we'll start here. We're gonna strip mine this whole area anyway, right? So looking for plasteel, looking for plasteel. Inhumanize means in the expansion. Yes, I do. Inhumanization. They get minus 12 animals, minus 12 social, minus 12 art. They no longer care about beauty or ever going outdoors. Their pain is reduced in half. They can't do social interaction. They don't mind the cold. And they get a +8 from void stuff, from void pleasure. And then they also don't seem to be impacted by some of this other void stuff. Do we get a plasteel trigger on it? I thought I saw uranium. Oh yeah, there is plasteel. It's not close by though. Down plasteel? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Hey, just be lucky. You guys ever need something in your game? Just be lucky and it just be the first place you look. Seem very weak so far. Any upgrades at least? Oh man, no. Well, I mean, my ghoul, I rolled tough specifically. My ghoul has tanked crazy amounts of stuff, so I would say maybe roll a tough ghoul. If you're using a starter ghoul, roll them to be tough. Like, why not? Very little else matters, but this ghoul has absolutely been tanking. In fact, one of the early raids we got, he tanked 5 Itakeen. Just be lucky. X. Void pleasure. Void pleasure, yeah, is from being inhumanized. They get a +8. Pain versus injury explanation. So basically, in RimWorld, there's a pain shock threshold. Pain shock threshold. Judicus, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Judicus. What does that mean? Pain shock threshold is how much pain someone is before they fall onto the ground. 16 melee helps. Yes, it does. So basically, the more pain they take before they fall over, the more likely they are to take so much damage that they end up dying on the spot or dying from their wounds. It's one reason why Go Juice is very powerful, but very dangerous. and why generally when like a pirate is on go juice, they fight until they have like no health left. And then when you look to tin them, they have like an hour until they die, if that. So yeah, pain shock, threshold. Oh god. Definitely something to keep in mind. I gotta set up a pin so they don't do this. Okay, you got them all three. Good. Okay, so we got some scanning going. We're getting it done early, just right after the first year. We need to get more meat here soon for you. In fact, I need to move this because you keep holding it open. I think we're gonna provoke again. I think so. Wait, before that, let's make helmets really quick. Just some basic helmets. Make some helmets, do until you have X. 7 or higher, ingredients down. Do until we have 155 or better, normal or better. Okay. We're gonna go with tough for your start. Nothing can take him down. Yeah, it's exactly what I did. Yeah, it's been crazy. You have the DLC downloaded. Do you opt into Anomaly Craziness? It seems like there's two things. One, you can either start with the Anomaly scenario, which starts you right by a monolith, or you can do one of the other scenarios, and there will be a monolith on your map that you can activate, kind of like you can activate the Mechanitor stuff from your map. So yeah, no matter what the scenario is, you can... oh my god. You can activate it. Actually, pretty friggin' hot in there. But... why 55 or better? I have a guide that just came out, if you want. It's much easier to watch that. It's a short guide. It's time-stamped. Go watch my clothing guide on my channel on YouTube if you want. But the short of it is you can automate clothing so that they never have tattered or tainted apparel. I need to get coolers going. You know what? I don't feel like... change the mind. I might put it back the normal way after, but I am going to just do this. Someone's asking if it still worked today. We're about to find out. I think it does, though. But yeah, it's just set up so you never get tattered. Tattered starts at like 50, or I think it's 50 or 51. Surprised at how beautiful the void structures are. You mean like beautiful in like in your own... how you think? Yeah, 50% is when it becomes tattered, but you want to take it off before that. There was a way to keep the gray pall permanently. I liked the music of it, yeah. Oh, maybe the bioferrite sculptures? Yeah, I haven't made those yet. I think that's what we're researching. Oh, we finished while I was talking, sorry. Let's keep getting more of these. Void sculpture. Okay, craft special void sculptures from bioferrite to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. An unsettling sculpture made from bioferrite. The psychic properties of bioferrite enhance the quality of any psychic ritual performed nearby. Up to 6 void sculptures can connect to a psychic ritual spot. Okay. Do we have anyone that can do art before they... yeah, there we go. Make void sculpture, do 6 times. There we go. Go see, but what all does it add? It adds a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a very long... we don't even know what all it adds, but I mean, just 1.5 alone was like 18 pages of content or changes. Then Anomaly adds so much. The main thing is it adds lots and lots of horror tropes. Horror tropes. Are those vanilla double doors? Yes. Well, not vanilla. Anomaly. 11 the cube base design. Yeah, thank you. Oh, auto activates the monolith after a few days, at least from what you know. If you start with a new scenario, you're forced into the new stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. So, seems right. Seems right. Okay, so we'll let him make these void sculptures, then we'll do more provocation. Seems bigger than biotech. Yeah, I don't know if it's as varied as biotech, but bigger. Okay, we're gonna need more meat. I need to set this up as a pit. You know what? I'm just gonna let them eat whatever in here for now. Well, that pin marker made that lag like crazy. What's going on in the room in the bottom left? That's our containment facilities. Do we need to get more bioferrite here? Very important. Can you give the ghouls genes? We haven't tried it yet, but they do have a gene page. Like, if you go in, you can see that they were a baseliner. Do their genes impact them? I don't know. The door cheese got fixed? Are you talking about corner punch? Corner punch got fixed. But you can still do cooling rooms that way, apparently. This is a big room for just 3 coolers. Puzzle! The puzzled one. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Puzzle. Very much appreciated. Especially containment. Oh, it's because of that lowering it. Crap. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on this, so turn this off temporarily. Okay. So we're gonna need stronger walls. Oh, we got steel inside the walls. That is super good. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, like our 3rd scan is steel inside the walls. Crazy. 608 today? Yeah, not as crazy as biotech, but still really crazy. See, there's something going on. 4, 5 subs? No. It's like 6,000 steel right there, yeah. Nice. All right. You can't give them genes because they won't wear clothes. Melee damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. That'd be crazy if we could. Tet! Testing anyway. Tet, you're the 5 gift subs, yeah. Thank you, Tet. You can do 5 anyway. Well, we're getting some good scans. I mean, fast scans. But that's because I'm not researching, huh? Serum synthesis, ghoul enhancement, bioferrite weaponry. Let's keep going with this stuff. Let's keep going with the festivals. While interacting with the obelisk, Andrew felt a sudden sharp pain in his stomach, and his tissue began to roil and mutate. His stomach has mutated into a mass of semi-sentient flesh. The harsh acids it produces are painful, but prevent food poisoning. Flesh mass stomach. We saw this when we were rolling a pond earlier. So now he's in pain all the time, but he can't get food poisoning. Minor pain. Remove it. It did say that it could like attack us if we removed it, so probably won't. Can you have regular research and dark research at the same time? Yes, because it's not research, it's study. It's its own new thing. Let me set another thing in here to just, you know what? Let's just get everything. This is gonna be kind of a long run probably, so I'll just go through everything. Basically, research benches, right? Research tables do research, and then anomaly is study. When you study any kind of entity or dark phenomena, you get points toward this, and you can have them going at the same time. Not only that, you can have an advanced study and a basic study going at the same time. However, if you don't have an advanced study going, it pours all points into basic. Pretty awesome. That'd be kind of interesting if they redid research a little bit that way. So let me explain that again. There are advanced entities and there are common entities or minor entities, whatever you want to call them. Basic entities. If you research basic entities, they can only give you points towards basic stuff. If you study advanced entities, they will give you points at the same time in advanced stuff or dump that extra points into basic to get these done faster. For now, we're just focusing on basic, but it says that right here. If no advanced project is active, advanced research will contribute to basic project instead. Having a face on their stomach. There's been several of those things, yeah. Do the ghouls eat? The ghouls eat only meat and corpses. Bioferrite weaponry. We will. Husby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You might convince people gifting 5 gift subs get something special. My eternal gratitude. Thank you, Husby. Cogkin, thank you for the 11 months. Start the stream over. Oh, for you, yeah. My pleasure. Thank you, Cogkin. All right. We got our helmets. Let's provoke. I need a little prison, too. You know what? Screw it. I know that's a weird setup, but whatever. It's fine for now. What? Shiz got duplicated again? Crap. Did I put you back on wardening? I didn't. How did you get duplicated? Almost duplicate. Found herself face to face. Why is it always Shizmabob? Why not someone better? This is the 3rd Shizmabob. 3 shiz. Well, I guess we can just put you on research. Like, why not? Yeah, we'll just have them on research. Screw it. Let's see if the same thing happens. Last time, they ended up with organ decay on all their organs. Literally all of them. Well, all of them. All the ones that can hit. As good as a maid pawn. They are, but they have a downside that it seems like you can cure. But we don't know if that's always the case. So, Light on both sides. Thank you, Light, for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Vel, thank you for the bits. What's this game about? It's a sandbox colony management and survival game. So it's a game that tells its own stories based on the sandbox stuff that you do. Right now, it's about capturing and torturing these creatures for our own benefit. So basically, Pokemon. Or does it look like that? The ones has ropes. Or just has ropes. You have to unlock holding platforms. You start with one with a scenario, but under anomaly research, entity containment gives you the holding platform. Researching them. And the 3rd shiz. Recurve bow. Yeah, whatever. We're just knocking everything out. Screw it. The shizening continues. Hey, let's provoke. Well, I kind of wanted these done first, right? Yeah. He's taking his sweet time on it, though. Come on, Berengar, get it done. Nibe, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Nibe. Thanks for all the content. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the super chat. Anomaly stuff is difficult to fight against. So far, the Sight Stealer was very scary the first time, and they still probably could be, because they're invisible when they show up, and you don't get any warning, and they swarm people and attack their face. The Devourers are also kind of scary. We only ran into 3 so far, though, because they leap and swallow someone whole, and then if you don't attack and get that person out, they just die. The other ones that we have in here have been kind of easy so far. But yeah, the Sight Stealer and the Devourer have been pretty scary. And the Revenant we didn't actually fight. We got that as a gift, so I don't know about that one. Bunch of kids showing up. Do I know if Biosculptor will work for all Shizabobs? I don't know. Can we use the ritual on children? Got gifted a Revenant? Yep. I mean, we are this horrible cult, right? Let's try to rationalize this. Of course, yeah. Let's find out. Who gives a Revenant as a gift? It was the Stellarch. We got a gifted. We had a quest that the Stellarch gave us, and it said, "Please, I have this weird package. I have a package, and I'm trying to deliver it to you. And we were like, all right. And they said, no questions asked. You know, you can have this. We'll pay you to take it off our hands. And I was like, seems weird, but all right. And then they pulled out this black wiggly thing. And it was the spine of a revenant. And it regrew the revenant. Why do you explain it that way? That's just what happened. I'm not explaining it anyway. It's just what happened. Shizabab, are you serious? How are you so terrible? How are you the one getting cloned? Look what you've done. This blood is on your hands. Was the aura of light around my pawns? Oh, that was the production specialist aura. Production command. Did we just slaughter 4 innocent child beggars? No, I was trying to kidnap them instead. And then Shiz couldn't keep his hands on them. Her hands on them. Heat wave. Oh, crap. Well, at least we got steel coming in. Shiz getting out of hand. Now I gotta wait till this is over before I provoke, because I don't want to have like super hot outside while we're doing this. Need another miner, huh? What are the coolers? Offload heat to the door. Doors delete heat. See, watch. Delete, 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 delete. That's a hot friggin' map. The void, yeah. You have to build the door for the cooler to work? Yes. If you're doing this setup, yes. I got enough kids? I have 1. I know, I don't want to repeat the single fish run. And I was only going to get that one to experiment on, you know, which makes it better. Well, void daycare now instead. Uh-oh. Duplicate sickness. Both Shiz and her duplicate are feeling unwell. The condition seems to be related to the duplication process and is worsening. The psychic connection that binds them is causing them to slowly, this is different, lose consciousness. The condition won't get better until one of them dies. Say less, my friend. Say less. All right, I have locked Shiz 3 in the cooler with our ghoul. Get her, woodchuck. I'm trying to watch this. Problem solved. And we got meat out of it. How we doing on these statues there, Berengar? Does it duplicate clothing? No, they came out naked. You had me at one of them dies, yeah. What is angry? You've been sitting at heat via doors? You might be right. You might be right. Could have harvested some organs. I'm kind of afraid to do that. Because what if I harvest an organ and it comes out of both of them? Somehow. Another thing we'll have to test, I guess. Maybe the storyteller lies and both should live. Remove the door, the one tile roof, and put a fourth AC there? No, you can't. Would that work? It does not. I mean, you can make... It's not as efficient. It doesn't delete heat, and you can't do it under a roof or under overhead mountain. So one of the strengths of this is you can use it under overhead mountain. Clone organs are sketchy anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can use that if you want to make like a chimney. You can do that. You could put like a barricade or something in there. Make sure you can't get things dropped there. The other and the strongest shiz will remain. That's a good idea for a run, yeah. Can the ghoul eat pemmican? No, the ghoul can eat raw meat and corpses. Raw meat and corpses. I haven't seen if it can eat kibble, but... How much more bioferrite do we have? We don't have a ton, actually. So what's the percentage on this? %, 31%. I really want a prisoner. Hey, you know what? These are ready. If we get a bad pawn from this, I'm gonna rip their brain out. So, psychically speaking. Unimpressive, come on. Why wouldn't anyone want to join us? I don't understand. After the thing I just said. Was a solo pawn with duplication allowed? I don't know. Yeah, the research bar is flying. Very fast research from ideology. All right, a relationship. Baron Knoll's cousin. All right, we're going to do a ritual that we have not done yet. Psycho. We have 6 people in this one. Okay. These must be psychically dull or something, or deaf. Invoker, target. Oh, 6 void sculptures. Duration 4 hours, cooldown. At the current ritual quality, the invoker will increase their psychic sensitivity for 28.2 days. Target will suffer brain damage and fall into a coma. Seal is currently asleep and will wake up for this. Alright. See what happens. Looks not bad. He's okay, but I don't want a sickly pawn in here right now. Ghouls have a shooting skill, but can't shoot. Yeah. I don't know why they made it that way. Time to kidnap the neighbors. The clones have the same age. I didn't check. Yeah, I didn't check that. Alright, so what is Seal saying? Oh, that actually took bioferrite. I didn't even look at that. Seal sputtered incoherently about the perverse beauty of suffering, spluttered darkly about the inevitable fall of civilization, mumbled about the bitter taste of truth, and about humanity's failings. Wow, Seal. Seal, are we in a cult? I say as we have this guy on a ritual platform with candles and evil statues around. Are we in a cult? We might be in a cult. For the cube. The emo conversion. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to test it at higher percentages. Okay. Psychophage. Psychic sensitivity plus 50% for 28 days. Wow. And then what about this guy? What happened to him exactly? Start negative brutality? No, I started with a new scenario. I started with anomaly scenario. Dark psychic shock. So a coma for 10 days. Psychically dead. It changes their psychic sensitivity to 0. And it also gives them a brain scar. Oof. Sucks for sacrifice. 50% is pretty good, though. Let's see how the impact on the other void provocation. Oh, hang on a minute. Psychophagy guilt. For 6 days, -3. It feels wrong to have participated in that ritual. Hey. Be cool, guy. These guys don't care, huh? Nope. They don't care. They lost 40% of their brain from that. Wow. It's a long buff, yeah. Plus 50 psychic sensitivity for half a year. And that was at like a low percentage too, huh? Circles are anti-cube. You might want to make cyclically dead pawns. Yeah, that's true too. We don't know how they interact with the anomaly stuff still. Got some uranium nearby. Not bad, not bad. Uh-oh. People are pretty upset that we did this. Leave me alone. I don't want them to have children. Did we end up... okay. So let's do this. And then Andrew. Lady Superior. So we're gonna go ahead and vasectomy. Okay. Oh, your wife is cutting that off? All right. Well, not cutting off, but just a snip or two. Okay. She might cut it off. He's been cheating on her, and she knows. Yoink. Cheating, and she knows it. Skills is temporary. Seems so, yeah. Well, I don't know about skills yet, but watch the VOD after. The VOD's already available to you, Balrog. If you want, you can click on, go to the live tab on YouTube, click on the stream, and you can go back to the very beginning already. Turn your head and cough, honey. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Gonna feel a small pinch. Open relationship. That is actually, yeah, it's one of the inhuman things. Free and approved love. Free and approved love is inhuman. I guess. Tynan hates love. It is confirmed. We've always suspected it. Now we know. Now we know. Understand nothing you're looking at. It's like a different game, yeah. Crazy. Maybe they were on a break. And it's interesting because I made a comment about Ross earlier. Okay, void provocation. Let's see what it goes up to now after we've done this or that. So we need more void sculptures. 27% chance. It's not too bad though. I don't want to know things, Biberia. If I don't know it yet, don't tell me. Screen from left to right. I usually don't, but in this one I'm just researching everything. Growing healing root to the tentacle. They changed that in 1.5. 1.5. I gifted a sub 7 hours ago. It's a pretty crazy time at the stream 7 hours ago. Still pretty crazy, to be honest. Flesh beast attack. Hey, we haven't had flesh beast yet. Several sinkholes have started appearing. The sound of writhing flesh. They're in the base. It can happen in the walls. Cracking bones can be heard from below. Fill it in. Yeah, fill that in. How many other ones are there going to be? Oh, the visitors are taking care of one. I can hear them. Hey, leave some of those for us, you jerks. The Empire just happens to be here. This actually might be a good time to see how strong these things are. So they split into other ones, okay. Okay, the holes are still open. Well, let's go grab this one. Then we'll read about them. Thank you, Balrog. Biggins, they were the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you, Biggins. Time to be a lurky loo. Thank you, thank you. So we'll read about these in just a second. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there's another one there too. I need more containment areas. Jeez. New research ability. Yeah, we'll look at all that. I just gotta see if I can get that other one. 10 hours. Okay. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Enjoying it so far. I think that means we're only one anomaly off from upping it to the next level. Focus, you're the 500 bits, $5 Buster. Thank you, Focus. I like that alert. $5 Buster. What did I like the most so far? I think well, I like all the shocking stuff, but I think the thing I liked the most... Oh no! It got back up! No, Andrew! Hey! Was when we ran into our first sight stealer in the beginning. It was invisible. Kind of crazy. New Psycast or just ideology? I haven't tried Psycast yet, so I don't know. That one died. Okay, well, at least we got one. All right, so let's read about these. Ooh, there's another one too that we didn't run into. I think we saw that in the preview, right? Hideous creatures composed of masses of cancerous flesh. Some contain multiple nervous systems, allowing them to split into smaller flesh beasts. Tough Spike. A fleshy man-sized creature with 2 spiked limbs and an armored carapace. Tough Spikes throw hardened keratin spikes to take down victims from a distance. So a similar attack as the Gore Hulks, I think it was. Gore Husk? Or something. Tough Spike corpses will dissolve into puddles of liquefied flesh if they're not butchered quickly. They're relatively quick. Not like crazy fast, but I think it's the fastest thing we've seen so far. Tough Spike. Tri-Spike, a man-sized amalgamation of several smaller flesh beasts. Each of the creature's limbs is capable of surviving independently on death. Tri-Spikes may split into separate finger spikes as each limb rips free and attacks. Finger Spike. A fleshy dog-sized creature with a single spiked limb. Despite their short legs, finger spikes can move remarkably fast. Oh, man. 5.1. Wow. Anything added to... Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Like lurkers? Well, lurkers that don't have to burrow, yeah. Can you remake your entry to your fort? Yeah, the sight stealers in the beginning were kind of crazy. Gore Hulk. Okay. So I think we'll do Void Provocation soon. Don't seem too difficult so far. Yeah, so far the Sight Stealer and the Devourer seem like, for assault rifles anyway. Fill the holes. Oh, right. Pit burrow. So there are 2 pit burrows still. We should probably fill those in. And then I think we're going to provoke the void. Okay. So those can open in your walls, as we saw. What is it? Oh, I didn't... Yeah. A small hole connecting to some unseen cave network deep under the surface. The walls are too steep to climb and is inherently unstable and will collapse after some time. Oh, okay. So it would actually close on its own. So this one's psychically dead. We can't really do anything else with them, so we're just going to execute them. They only released the first batch of enemies? What? No. What do you mean? Oh, from the holes. Okay. I thought you were talking about the developers. I was like, no. Anomaly's completely out. Yeah. We could turn them into a ghoul, but I think I want to get tough ghouls. It didn't give me an option to go in those ones. Wonder if anyone will expand upon Anomaly with mods. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's what they've always done, yeah. Fire in the pits for meat for your ghoul. It said they were going to close on their own, so I'm not so sure, but maybe. He is making another one of these. The thing is, I don't have another facility. So I might want to get that done. I need 20 gold. Did we find gold? Yeah, we don't have that person still. No, we haven't found gold. Maybe we do the Ancient Danger first? Nah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do the Provocation, and then we'll do the Ancient Danger after. Crap, I did not mean to click that. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. How forced are anomaly events? I don't know. Did you escape? Oh, no. Shiz might be dead. Well, Shiz, are you missing your eyes now? Oh, crap. Both eyes are completely scratched up. They'll probably get scarred again. Or another person's scarred, I should say. They survive. You put ghouls in zones. Yeah, they're under the schedule thing here. Yep. Blindness might be a good ideology. Yeah, we were kind of joking about that earlier, but it really might have some... I hope it has some kind of interaction with it. That would be awesome. Attack work. Okay, so when Shizabab is healed up, we'll provoke... Maybe we'll get that other sculpture done in the meantime. Could also see if we get... Wait, what's the cooldown on this one? Oh, it has a very short cooldown too, okay. Dual walls help with holding strength for entities? I don't think so. Infection. Not that I've noticed. Let's go ahead and just preach health. Get them through this quickly. Oh, you fed her raw meat? Oh, okay. Different mob types won't fight each other like mechs and bugs. They're all void mechanite things, so... At least it wasn't the Devourer breaking out. Yeah, I think they'd be dead if it was the Devourer. Yeah. I think so. I'm actually thinking about mining some of that uranium. Anything? Yeah, no, I'm good. We're looking for tough pawns for ghoul things, but we might grab this one to rip their side. Well, we don't really need it. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have skip abduction soon. Damage types they're weak to. No, not really. Really. Difference does the security door make? It makes quite a lot. Yeah, it's actually increased it by I thought it was in here. I don't know. Increased it by a lot. I'm trying to remember now. I don't remember where I saw it. Pretty food and you have gamer subs, that's right. Sean. That is not it. It's not it. Let's go, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Blunt a little bit better than sharp. That's usually the case though, because bullets are sharp. Was it escape interval? Is that where I saw it? That's just containment strength. It doesn't break them down each one, apparently. Alias Unknown, thank you for the super chat. This is the first stream you've been able to catch since gave you money for Anomaly. Thank you, Alias. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. I like Fallouts. I still haven't played Fallout. Just never got around to it. It's on the endless to-do list, but I just still haven't. So I don't know. I probably would. But yeah, I'm not gonna have time to watch anything, unfortunately. Well, maybe not, or not unfortunately, but I won't have time to watch anything for a little bit. I hate Fallout. I mean, I love Fallout. Bot. Obelisk mutation. Another one? While interacting with the obelisk, Andrew observed a sudden spike in energy. The obelisk has violently warped the flesh of a tortoise, turning into a flesh beast. What? I thought we were gonna get like another stomach or something. All right, it's Dungeon 2. I didn't think it was out yet, right? The Kingdom mode or whatever. Okay, I'll have to check that out too. Was a tortoise, now a flesh beast. I would like to get those Thrumbo. Maybe. Oh my god, imagine it mutating a Thrumbo, yeah. Can compare to the one without Sirior. Yeah, but they're not the same material walls and stuff either. Let's see. I feel like we saw somewhere earlier. Was it when we first researched it or something? I could have swore. What? It raised it pretty substantially. I mean, this one's at 66, this one's at 109, and this one has worse HP walls, so... And it has extra stuff in here, so it's very substantial. Containment, it just says containment offset, yeah. I don't see anything else about that. This is an unmodded playthrough, this is an unmodded playthrough, aside from no pause. You can do exclamation mods, but basically, yeah. I checked the platform info, yeah. This is the entire... Oh, there it is. There's the breakdown. Average lighting, average wall HP, average door HP, multiple holding platforms, bioferrite harvester, electro harvester, final value. So average wall HP, average door HP, and they also get a bonus for that type of door. So average lighting 5. So if we light that up more, I mean, it's already completely lit. Hang on, let's turn the light off and see what it changes. Out of curiosity. I'm guessing that makes it worse, but... Average lighting is 5. All right, let's turn that off just to see. So it is there. Okay, okay. Yeah, so the light actually is increasing the containment by 5. Okay, cool. I wonder if, like, a sun lamp would do well. Oh god, now I gotta try to click this friggin' thing. It's like, it's pretty friggin' hard when you have something on this because it's got a different kind of hitbox. We were talking about that before. Do it through the search. What are they called again? I know you named them wall lamp. There we go. It's so crazy. They're turned off. It's very hard to select them if there's something else touching it because they kind of overlap. There we go. Right. Click under it. I know I literally just clicked this one immediately after not being able to click this one. It's something weird to do when they're off and there's the platform under it that there's an overlap. I don't know why it's like that when it's off and not when it's on, but yeah. It is. Push down arrow. We got smoke bag. All right. Front of the wall. Yeah, I know. That's why I clicked this one when I tried the last time, but for some reason when they're off, they're harder to click. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. Oh, ferrite. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Shizma Bob is almost done. And then we'll start going more into this stuff again. We might actually get all 6 of these by the time he's healed up. I've been waiting to provoke until Shizma Bob is healed. I guess it doesn't really matter because they can't fight, but... Unplayable, yeah. There's the last one. We might as well wait on that. More Shizma Bobs, please. Why is there this spooky music all of a sudden? Are there sight stealers out? I guess we would know because they'll attack these guys. Speaking of. How's DLC so far? It's good. It's good. Thanks, guys. Oh no, the third obelisk. Okay. Crap. Okay, slight change of plans. We gotta deal with this now. So now we have all 3 types of obelisks on the map. None of them have landed in our walls either. Come on, woodchuck, kill it. Patch up the thrombo? No, they were patching themselves. Yeah, they just happened to be standing on it. Shot game melee experience like normal? Yes. We hovered over it earlier. Yeah, it seems to be normal experience gain. Yep. And he's passionate about it. She. That's the second time an obelisk fell when we shot a thrombo. That's true, actually. Did they fix the hauling zone bug? Yes, they did. Thank goodness. Warped obelisk. All right. Maybe the void likes thrombos. Yeah, that is true. It has happened twice now. Yeah. This one has to be the abduction one, right? Yeah, because we got the other two. So we're going to have to switch over to simple meals again. Just in case. I don't know if that's really how it works, but might as well be prepared for it, right? Seems like obelisks fall every time a thrombo dies. I mean, 3 thrombo herds, 3 obelisks. DLCs are worth $25. Is there enough content? I don't know how much content there is because this is the first playthrough, and worth 25 is very subjective. Like, I am going to be super biased. I'm going to have thousands of hours in this. It's literally my job, right? I have 6,000 hours in RimWorld. Like, if each expansion was $500, it would still be worth it to me, right? Because I literally pay all of our bills based on it. $25 is like meaningless to some people, and it's like a fortune for others, right? But as far as like amount of content, the developers have said that this has more content than any of the previous DLCs that they've made. It's bigger than any of the previous DLCs. That's all I can go off of right now, because yeah, we're just scraping the surface. So I don't know yet. I don't know. Now, having said that, if there's something I don't like about it, or I don't think it's great, if my worries that I had end up being true, I definitely will let people know. So right now, no idea. So Anomaly out. This is Anomaly. Yeah, it came out today. This is launch celebration stream. Tax deductible business expense for you? Yes. Technically it is. Am I still live? I'm still live. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what I really think about things for sure. That's like the GamerSup story from earlier. Or G Fuel story, whatever. Yeah, we got the marker, yep. It's dead space time. All right, we got all of them, all 6 of these now. Okay, so that should increase the quality by a bit. Genre is divisive. Yeah, that was my thought too. Brothers freaked out, watched hostile. I only saw had social effects and laughed all the way through. Well, it's not even necessarily about horror tropes bothering people. It definitely does, for sure. But also some people just don't like it in general, not even because it like scares them or it bothers them, but they just don't like it, which is fine. You're watching The Simpsons? So are you capturing creatures to study them? Yes, to study them and to harvest resources from them. Okay, so now we can test this. So right now, containment strength is 66. So let's make this. So 66. Oh, it's not powered. $66 to $150. Whoa. What's the triple? It cools the base. Yeah. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know, you can do this even under overhead mountain. A door can delete the heat of up to 3 coolers if it's not, none of it's touching the walls. It's a little bit different than that, but just, it's easy to remember. But you can do this even under overhead mountain, and the door itself will delete the heat. So doors are like they're a 1x1 room that disperses heat, so it eats entropy. It's from the void as well, yeah. I'm wondering why this music is happening. Maybe it's cause, oh, this is probably why. We should probably kill that so that we don't have the creepy music playing and we can tell better if something is still going on from the events or something. But anyway, let's finish this wall. Door itself gets really hot, yeah. Okay, guys, I think we're going to provoke after we kill that. One of these times, I'm going to go outside this gate and we're going to get hit by a... Oh, pop back up. By a sight stealer again. That one emerged from a tortoise, yeah. We just cry too much. Suspension of belief. It's how silly the decision of the characters are. Yeah, I mean, if you dig too deep, most movies are like that. But yeah, that genre specifically. We're putting in a strange room. Yeah, that's Anomaly. Show emerged from the tortoise. Did you miss something? Yes, so this obelisk triggered, and it created that from the tortoise. Wait. Obelisks are walls. Because we couldn't go over there to build that. I know we were joking about what is and isn't a wall. Obelisks are walls. If anyone was wondering, obelisks are walls. All right. Obelisk is a wall. Where's a sight stealer? A sight stealer is this enemy, and they are invisible until you detect them. So we got one really early game. That was like our first event, I think. So we were living in this little shack over here, and a sight stealer, unbeknownst to me, came through an open door that someone was going through, chased them down, became visible, immediately attacked them, and started ripping out their eyes. And luckily, we had the other 2 people nearby, but they still have scarred eyes from it. What happens if you destroy an obelisk? I don't know yet. I'm not going to destroy them right now. I'm using them for research. Come on. I want to do the provocation. Stop giving me diseases and stuff. Ugh. Friggin' Randy. let me provoke. And as far as you can see, the obelisk to start anomaly stuff hasn't spawned. Try to search. It's not obelisk, it's monolith. So press Z and type mon and see if it finds the void monolith or not. Or it isn't even called void monolith at first. All right, so now we got to wait out this a little bit. I think I might actually pull up some of that uranium. I normally wouldn't at this stage, but getting the extra containment might be worth it. Let's try it out, actually. Event doesn't just start on every map. Just the scenario gets it to start. This scenario makes it start on its own. The other scenarios should have it activatable on your map like the Mechanitor is. Am I going to try a sun lamp in there? I'm not sure. We don't have the excess power really for it yet. See if that gets more than a +5. Problem with sun lamp is it isn't on all day either. Monolith, yeah. Yeah, I know we have all... That's true. I could just mine this first, yeah. Yeah, I guess we might as well. We can always pull that up later. That's marble, by the way, yeah. If I remove light, though, it's only going to have the 100% during the day, and then at night... I don't know how it'll work. Yeah, we might try it out. Maybe I remove the roof right over their heads only. I don't know. Can you build walls out of bioferrite? You can, yeah. They are not as good as uranium or plasteel. You tried the sun lamp and it added 4 extra containment when it was at 100%? Okay. So probably not super worth. Cows would be nice. Yeah, no, thermo is really good, but I'm going to sell it. So we need gold, a little bit of gold. Okay, so we need a little bit of gold. Very little bit, actually. Let's just get like 25. That's actually a little bit more than we need, but get it anyway. And then we want to get to fabrication. So we're going to need some advanced components. Okay. What books do they have? Foam turrets. Recreation. Cooking up to level 8. Medical up to level 10. That would be a great book to get. Let's get both of those. Imagine everyone getting their medical up to 10, having all your pawns. That's pretty extreme, but having all your pawns have 10 medical off of a book. I mean, books are random, right? But if you only bought books that had the skills that you really were interested in, then that would be the only thing that they could read, right? So check for a seed. These are bulk goods, so I don't think they'll have it. Yeah. Books are really good. Yeah, really, really good. What the inhumanizing does? Yes, you're kind of clueless. Okay, so inhumanize. All right, so basically if you have inhuman, your first breakdown is going to make them go to inhumanization. Inhumanization will have them take half pain. They won't be able to do social interaction. Their minimum comfortable temperature drops, so they don't mind cold weather. Their animal, social, and artistic skill all get -12. However, their human shame goes from a -8 into void pleasure, a +8, and they're not impacted by void stuff. And none of the void stuff we've seen so far anyway. You think only tribals have the Harbinger tree seed? Have we done lobotomy yet? No, we haven't. We haven't unlocked that yet. I've never used the Void mod set, so I have no idea. Right, you stay with the 44 months. Thank you, Craze. Been trying to trigger humanity breaks cause of the ideology. I have not, because I do want some people to keep their social and their art. So I'm just letting it happen if it happens, but. Master, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Master. Sounds like we're friggin' Sith or something. I thought of that last time too. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. I appreciate it. So, Psychic Breakdown, so far what it looks like is if you have Inhuman, their first breakdown that isn't like Pyro or something like that, I think, turns them into Inhumanization, yeah. Where am I getting all my electricity? We have quite a bit. So we've got 1,300 from the Electro Harvester. We got 3,600 from the Geothermal. And then we got a wind turbine. So mostly from Geothermal and from the new Electro Harvester. You tried putting your ghoul and telling her, petting her and saying she's a good girl? No, we haven't tried that yet. What a good one, Chuck. What a good one. I mean, is that dehumanizing? As soon as this friggin' plague's over, we're going to provocate. We're gonna do the void provocation. Skip induction is done. Wait, what was that? No! No! Oh, God. Andrew, do you have the plague? Oh, thank God. What is this? Gray door. Force open or just open? Yeah. He has a meal on him. He has food. Okay. I'll read that stuff, but Shamblers are approaching. Decipher floor etchings. Everyone else, stay in the walls. Okay. Good God. Imagine if he had had the friggin' plague. In fact... should be okay. We're gonna have her tend herself. She did get oh, she's done. Okay. Floor etching. Send a colonist to decipher this. We'll read all those in just a second, but my game doesn't pause, so. Did Andrew always have a flesh mass stomach? He got it earlier. We read about that. This place is kind of weird. Kind of cool, though. Floor etchings. Andrew has managed to decipher the floor etching. The inscriptions fade and reappear as the text goes on. Desperate pleas for mercy are juxtaposed with tales of an invisible creature that consumes the mind of the unbelievers. Oh no! Force doors open. Okay. Andrew noticed activity in the warped obelisk. Some mysterious internal mechanism has come to life, causing Andrew to begin to disappear. He will soon vanish. He will soon vanish entirely. Andrew has been teleported to a strange room. The walls are an unidentifiable gray material, and the air is dead still. He doesn't know where he is or how to get home. A nearby door is jammed, but looks like it can be forced open with some effort. Right-click jam doors to open them. By studying the obelisk, other colonists may be able to understand what happened to Andrew and find a way to help him. Oh. Alternatively, attacking the obelisk may provoke it to abduct more colonists. Oh. A skull? Oh, a shard. I wish he had something other. I wish he had the assault rifle, but. Hoopla. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Hoopla. Thanks for all the content. My pleasure. My pleasure. God, I hope he doesn't have a breakdown here. We're gonna have to let him eat soon. I'm just exploring, yeah. More interesting than the faction base, yeah. Eat the shard. Rabbit, thank you for the 26 months. Mongoose, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you again, Master. You don't think those yaks are worth eating? Time to do the provocation ritual? Probably not. Oh my god. How many shamblers are there also? Oh, it's very small. That's way smaller than the other shambler group. Just 3. We're gonna have to let him eat after this door. Use the ghouls. I can draft yours, but you can't make him move or eat. You can make him move when they're drafted, just like a normal pawn, yeah? He eats only raw meat. Raw meat and corpses. So you're gonna need to provide it with meat that it can zone. But yeah, you can draft it, and he's a melee. You can think of it as a melee pawn that only eats meat and corpses. That's all it does. It fights in melee and it eats meat and corpses. All right, go ahead and eat your simple meal. I need to sleep soon. A lung. Skulls. Another lung. I don't need lungs. I need to get out of here. For it to eat the meat, it just stands there and does nothing until it starves. Yeah, I haven't had that at all, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're using like any mods that are out of date or something like that, or any mods in general, but... yeah, I can show you. Look, there's mine. I can draft it. I can have him consume meat. I can have him attack that Thrumbo. There's blood. Blood's a bad sign. Growth moment. That's not a good time. Hang on a second. An endless pit. Oh, God. Stay away from that, probably. Another etching. Okay, let him get a little bit. All right, pistol girl. All right, click on the pit. I'm not doing it. Quick sleeper is good. Body modder is good. Let's go with quick sleeper. And let's grab intellect, cooking, medical, sure. And he's gonna be hungry again soon. Endless pit. A smooth-sided hole that extends endlessly downwards. No, no, no. The bloodlust doctor, that's right. Oh, he's gonna need to eat soon, man. Good thing I didn't have paste. Deconstruct the pit and take it home. Jump! Manage to decipher the strange etchings. Oh, there's a creature with bones for limbs, made of twisted meat and flesh, with the notes indicating the future. The name is Calvin. Avoid all Calvins. Another hole? Oh my god. Avoid all Calvins. Yeah, get out of there. Are any of them named Calvin? Hey, you guys got food? Please don't shamble out of there. Yes. Yes. Eat. This is pretty neat. Oh, a shard. Oh, that's on him. Never mind. Go juice. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Marine armor is tainted, obviously, but this is pretty awesome, actually. I really like this. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get dangerous, more dangerous, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They didn't have any tables in their pockets. Come on. Andrew, thank you for another super chat, man. Wanted to wander around in endless corridors until you starved to death. Yeah, you are, you know what? I don't usually name pawns after like super chat things because I don't want it to seem like people can buy their way in. But I decided to do it, and your pawn has definitely been an interesting part of this run. This is a really cool concept. Cut down the flesh, harvester tree, see if we can make a table. What if I move those corpses over to it? What's the hole? Another endless pit. I just turned the music up. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should, actually. After this door. The new soundtrack's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, I saw the other meals on there. Yeah, I didn't grab them all. I don't know that we're gonna be in here long enough to need them, but maybe. I have 5 meals now. What if I have to jump down a pit to escape? I don't know. No enemies yet. Crap. It's asleep. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. I like this new song, though. Yeah, those are other rooms for sure. No enemies, and then bam. You guys good up here? All right, cool. Andrew's on an adventure. Use the chain shotgun. It's poor quality. It's bio-coded. Okay, new etchings. The words are hard to make sense. A chilling chant describes a bizarre animal-like creature with features at several different shapes. The author assigns her name Sheba. All right, don't trust any Shebas. We see any Shebas approaching the colony that want to join? Kill them. No Shebas. But Adam, I heard Shiba Inu's going to the moon. You need to lay off the internet. Just for, not right now because you need to watch my stream, but after it, you need to lay off for a little bit. And Calvin, that's right. No Shebas, no Calvins. Hey, you stole my joke. Oh no. There's indicate that an exit is somewhere west of here. Okay, so we're going the right direction. The child was in here making art. They never found their way out. An exit somewhere west of here. Okay, let's keep going west. Exit direction west. Cool. Yeah, I got it. I got it. What was the child eating? Child had no meals on it, and the adult had a bunch of meals. So I think the adult ate the child first. Maybe. Did all of them have an exit? I didn't think this one did. No, this one does not. So they don't all have them. Oh, another box. What if there's an enemy in one of these freaking boxes? I mean, we're on Go Juice, so we're pretty good. Void Sight Serum. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to go down here again. This seems all good so far. Did I grab the lungs? No, I probably should have just done so, but I was worried that we wouldn't have enough time to get out of here, but then he found meals, right? So now a dead raccoon, some trees. Why are we in an awesome labyrinth? We got transported here, or Andrew got transported here through an obelisk. Shizbaba might end up having a breakdown, which is not good. Because of the psychic bond with Andrew. Got abducted, yeah, this is pretty cool. Someone had a lot of fun making this, yeah. I hope it's a little different each time too. I'm sure it is. At least the layout will be different, but... How's it going, turtle? You're not tough. You ain't nothing. Truly an anomaly. Can you just use that teleport skill? No, that ritual abducts a hostile person. Hey, it's the whistling song. Nice. Exit west. Okay. Wait, why can't I shoot at those? What? Human figures spikes seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere west, so we're going the right way still. I wonder if you could get out with far skip though, yeah. Okay. Save the whistle for the labyrinth. Shatter deep delving doesn't stop surface time? No, it doesn't. Does not. Another box. Another serum. Oh, what the crap is that? Hang on. Activated by proximity. Is it gonna resurrect them? See ya. Hopefully I don't have to go that way. Sheba! Calvin! Oh no! Notice none of these have meals on them either. Maybe that's the exit. I'm gonna wait. You know, we got food. We can explore a little bit more. I'm a little concerned about those names, to be honest with you. A book. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I'm right. There they are. Shamblers, including in marine armor. Let's see if we can go this way instead. And he's been down here a long time. It's a good thing we found those meals. Appreciate you naming a pond for you. Really just wanted to support you. Yeah, man. No worries. No worries. I know. I do appreciate it either way, of course. But maybe that table. Oh, no. Oh, can we mine the... you can't even select the walls. Yeah. Can't claim anything. You can't just deconstruct these. All right. Hopefully there's another... way. It looks like it's all linked, so eat the lungs. Send a colonist to activate it. I think that will send us back. I'm guessing. Or obelisk. Andrew has discovered a large obelisk. It looks nearly identical to the one that originally brought him here. Perhaps it can be activated to return him home. Okay. This is pretty cool. I like this overall. A little puzzle, a little danger. And he's still in good shape. We can explore some more rooms. Like a risk reward sort of thing. It's kind of cool. How's new DLC? It's good so far. Yeah, lots of different... It's like a little dungeon. Yeah, I hope they expand on even more stuff like that. It's like a pseudo Z level, right? But we did a little drugs. Yeah. Now, if Shizabob had gotten taken down here, we might have been... in some real trouble. More new music. Avoid the enemies. I mean, had we not found this room with the food, though, we would have been dead. But on the other side, maybe you find the obelisk immediately. Like, yeah. Pretty cool, though. You got all this loot. This loot's way better than like an ancient complex. All right, let's get out of here. Are you limited on time before he disappears? No. That was that message was before he. So if I was playing with pause, like if you're playing with pause, you get the disappear message, and then he reappears here. So I misread it at first too. That was really cool. Yeah, I like that. Very worthwhile, too. Thanks for the journey, Obelisk. Oh my god. No, what? The enemies came out with him. No. What the crap? No. Guys. Andrew. These are the fast ones, too. Oh my god, he might die anyway. Colonist return, yeah, you don't say. Oh, you were so lucky. Jeez, man. What are those noises? Wah, 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 yeah, wah. Go just to the win. Good thing we did those drugs. Yeah. Sure, world map. Sure. I mean, there's nothing. Okay, let's let people recover. The plague is over, and then we're finally going to do the provocation again. A weird thing. Crit. Oh, I had it. Can you set these up to build? Oh, cool. Whatever piece of Archotech this Shambler dropped. Oh, you know what? There's a shard up there from a Shambler. Where's that for new exploration stuff? That would be awesome. Yeah, if there's like some semi like procedurally generated dungeon type things in the future, like within archaeology DLC. Did I make the animal and monster sounds from RimWorld? No. Eat a flesh sounds. Eat a flesh. So what size do we make these? 8 by like, excuse me, 8 by like 9. I bet corners don't matter for these either, honestly, but oh well. I'd be careful about our friggin' raid points, huh? Some more room. I don't think we want to, yeah. Because we want the... Yeah, I don't think so. Not the cotton farm. Sorry. Do I want to grow more cotton right now? I could switch over to Devil Stream. It's going to take so long. Nah, I'm not going to yet. We'll do that later. What homes did he find? It's a good question. Ghoul enhancements and Dead Life dust. All right, we'll get this stuff made, and we'll provoke. What are the shards used for? They're used for a lot of things so far. They're used for, or a couple things, I should say. They're used for making ghouls, and they're also used for this, inhibitor, which makes it so that these things are even less likely to escape. The flag vest yet? No, I should switch over to it now that we got infinite steel, though. Yeah, I should do that. Make flak vest. Do until you have X. 7 or better. Radius down. 55. Normal. What's this one? Oh no, mysterious cargo again. Last time this was a revenant. What's a manly pina colada? It's just a joke, yeah. There's this stupid thing where people think that drinks, especially alcoholic drinks that taste like, that are fruity, that taste fruity, are not masculine, which is stupid, obviously, but... Alright, let's see. The Stellark again has an odd request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There's desperation in his voice, so we got this again. Alright. Our fruit's feminine, yeah. Guys, is it gay to like fruit? Those stupid things, yeah. Devil Strand and Dread Leather together look cool, yeah. It's 100% true. No, it's obviously not. Girly drinks, yeah. Good tomato. Alright. Yeah, let's see what it is. Last time this brought a revenant. Alright, let's see. Mysterious cargo. The mysterious cargo has been delivered. It appears to be a human corpse. On further inspection, the corpse looks identical to Berengar. Its skin feels waxy and warm to the touch. Berengar is deeply unsettled by its presence. What? And we can study it? I'm sure it's fine, right? As long as the ghoul doesn't eat it. Corpse obsession. Broken incested corpses. She's going to find a corpse and present it for all to see. This has happened because of the presence of the unnatural corpse. New research. Death refusal. Perform a psychic ritual which grants death refusal to an individual. Allow them to self-resurrect once after dying. That is crazy. Unnatural corpse, -6. You'd find that disturbing? Yeah. Yeah. Adam, whose name isn't Adam. Adam's my middle name. So it still counts. Nah, I refuse to die. Guys, look what I found. It's not rotting. Someone study this thing. Consume? No. No. Shiz is like, I've been there, done that. No. I misclicked. I almost ripped its skull out. Oh, man. Unnatural corpse. An odd corpse that feels waxy and warm to the touch. Something is deeply unsettling about it. Okay. What happened to Miss Sus again? Miss Sus got killed by a warg and then summoned a bunch of sight stealers when she died. Let's try skip it. Oh, Bioferrite 60. Oh, okay. Right, we're just knocking this crap out, right? Oh, no. Fabrication, okay. On this run, are we? Almost 9 hours, I guess? Wait, where did the corpse go? They didn't destroy... Oh, they dumped it out here. Scraps! Scraps, thank you for the 6 months and the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Scraps. Hell, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Thank you, Hell. And Rabbit, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Scraps. Yeah, I wonder if we can turn that on now. I guess we should at least try it, right? We had it off because of the escaping. This room is actually ready too. 175. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's also try out floor. So this is at 175. This will be a good test to see if just any floor helps. So it's at 175. Someone's going to butcher the corpse. I turned that off. I turned butchering corpses off. Wait, where'd it go now? Just keep dumping it in stockpiles. Okay. Wait, does the Dark Monster Jail benefit from beauty? I don't know. Oh, cute. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah. What? Kai, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Kai. Kai Callie. Very much appreciated. Man, I cannot believe how many subs we're at. It's insane. Thank you, Kai. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Keep losing the corpse? I know, yeah. I keep moving it around while I'm not looking. But why does it keep moving out of the stockpile? That's a good point. What if this... What if that's the corpse now? It doesn't even have the ear implant. Can be studied again in 1.5 days. Okay. The normal flooring doesn't help this, so I guess it's just the bioferrite one that does it. So let's move the bigger things up here. The ones that take more containment strength. Oh, that psychic drone is really hitting people hard. They're not inhuman. They're about to go inhuman. Do I care? Seal's already... Oh, right. Seal. God. I just remembered. They are psychically hypersensitive or whatever. Fabrication. Good. Okay, let's get rid of these. And I think... Man, I don't know. Should we do the provocation while the corpse is here? Or should we pop the Ancient Danger? I'm laying Ancient Danger first. Breaks out 4 big monsters. I don't know, because I'm trying to put them in the place where it's highest... Or the least likely that they'll break out at all. I would like to get the advanced... There's usually advanced components in Ancient Dangers. I think it's wrong. The cube. Provoke. Gotta wait until this drone's done either way. Humanity break on Pistol Girl. That is true, yeah. Hopefully get whatever this is. I'm watching you, corpse. Any break? Oh, okay. Whatever. How much power is this one giving us? 1,000 power just off that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Quite a lot over there. All right, that is over. Let's see if we get another colonist really quick. Because we really only have 7 people that are fighting, which is kind of crazy. Humanity break 2. They're now going to be inhumanized. It's a ideology, a new ideology. All right. An 11-year-old child. Oh, no. Psychically dull. Chemical fascination. 11 years old. This would be a good one to steal years from, right? How close are we to doing that? Oh, maybe we'll test that out. Not what we wanted. Cultists. A group of cultists. Oh no, 4 hours. I don't have time to even look. They're doing a ritual. Okay, go. A group of cultists. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to go stop them. There are people who have relationships. Yeah, whatever. 4 hours? What do they have? Have heavy SMGs. Oh, look at that. New graphic for the Gladius. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Sarah. Dave, excellent entertainment. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for watching. Would not be able to be here without you guys watching, of course. Ghouls are good. Like they're just really good. Like they're so tanky and you don't really care about them that much, right? So maybe you don't care about your ghouls. Yeah. Oh crap. That was the SMG that survived, yeah. Gecko is using death refusal. Oh god. What? These guys came with death refusal? Some of them? Death refusal sickness. Pain plus 5%. Cautious 95%. Alright, cool. Another event. No, I refuse. It's like a friggin' when you're playing games when you're a kid. You know, you're like shooting each other with sticks. And you're like, I got you. And they're like, you didn't hit me. Yeah, I did. Well, you might have hit me, but I have super armor that it can't. Whatever, I'm not playing with you anymore. Where's the corpse? Crap, where is the corpse? It came with us. You're gonna be studying in 1 hour. Oh, there's a shard down there too. Every time I'm like not looking, that corpse ends up appearing somewhere else. The corpse is just moving around the map. I'm guessing it's trying to be closer to Baron. I'm a Cantor just with zombies. Not exactly though. It can't do any work or anything. Oh, maybe they could have summoned the flesh beast we haven't seen, yeah. Gifts. Oh, thank you for the good bow. I see you guys are using them there assault rifles. Would you rather use I don't know, a crappy bow instead? No. I think we're good. Appreciate the offer, but you know, maybe next time. Maybe next time. What tier is the corpse? It was in advance, yeah. It was in advance. Is that a charge rifle down there? No. LMG. And there are some SMGs as well. Consume. No. Ready to study. I probably should be studying this out here. Oh, whatever. I was gonna say leveled up, but that's not exactly right. Wait, where'd he go? Damn, this freaking corpse. It is right next to Berengar's bed. Freaking corpse. All right, let's see what it says. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed more about the body. An architect shard at its core psychically links it with Berengar. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near him. Andrew thinks there may be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but will need to study it further. So even if I had destroyed it, chopped it up, it would have came back. Control F. You don't do Control F. It's Z. Z. That's in the base game. It's not a mod anymore, but it's Z. It's not the mod. It's pretty awesome, yeah. Infinite food. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep studying it though. Thank you again, by the way, Sarah. I do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Think meat's back on the menu. Okay. Infinite meat, maybe. All right. Let's do another one of these. We got 2 more. Butcher, could you get the shard out? Maybe. I don't want to risk it though. Infinite meat. Gonna replace him in due time. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Infinite meat. It said it's waxy, yeah. Like a wax corpse. Have the ghoul eat it. Excited for the upcoming war crimes? Yeah, we're working on stealing that child's youth at the moment. Gore Bambi, thank you for the 200 bits also. Thank you, Bambi. Hey, it's Berengar. There they are. Berengar. Look at you. You were the resub, Berengar. Wow. Happened to Berengar's mood after the event. He has catharsis right now. Still -6. So girl will get younger? No. Or is that the corpse? That's what I'm wondering too. Can we study in 1.3 days? What's the best way to deal with ghouls? Do you mean fighting against them or using them? Using them for melee blocking for your shooters to shoot from behind them, and just keeping meat for them. In fact, we need more meats soon. I'm surprised these haven't bred as much. I guess we haven't really had them in the pin that long. The corpse subbed, yeah. It moved on top of the... It moved from here to there. Berengar moved from the hospital bed up here. Well, I don't even know if they're in there, actually. But anyway. The corpse is moving. Corpse is moving. Okay. Alright, kind of wanted another person. I'm really thinking about popping the Ancient Danger here. It's raining, though. How much wealth is the corpse? How did the corpse appear? So we got a quest from the Stellark. I was like, I have this crazy package here and I don't know what to do with it. And will you take it? I'll pay for you to take it off my hands. And that's what it ended up being this time. Got an Imperial Trader without anyone having an Imperial title. That's weird. That sounds like a bug, yeah. I've never ran into that. I don't know if you're using any mods or anything, but I've never ran into it, yeah. It's not supposed to happen. Wait, are you allied with them? Not neutral. It should be. Either way, it doesn't matter. Does the body slide around the floor? I don't know. New in the game other than the cult stuff? There's all the horror related things. The only thing that's not like horror themed, I guess, so far is the where are they? The turret packs, I guess I would say. Free villain, allied year 1, first quadrim. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. Is this with other DLC? This is with all DLC. All DLC and basically no mods, just no pause. No pause. Pretty much. Oh, the danger. I think I will after the rain. But I keep wanting to, like, actually see the corpse do something. That's why I have it selected. Wall lights are not part of the DLC, though. So I didn't mention any 1.5 things. Yeah, if you want me to... Everything in 1.5 is not horror-based. So wall lights, underground conduits, books. But I was talking about the expansion. Hey, there we go. We get to try this out. I want to get to death refusal, though. And ghoul enhancements, actually. Man, I want to get to... Yeah, screw it. Sleep suppressor. Wait. Siege. Oh, God. I completely forgot to get mortars during all this. Oh, no. Sniper siege. Corpse obsession. Oh, God. Hold that door open. I might lose someone here. They're in such a bad spot for us too. We're gonna end up having to use our last turret right now. He's obsessed with his own corpse. Yep. So they have an assault rifle and a sniper rifle and a bolt action. So they have some range. Not any good cover down here. Well, that rain's not helping anyone. The turret helped a lot, though. See if you can draw some fire here. Hey, come. What do you have? Bolt action, okay. Snipers right there too, man, oh man. Yeah, let them spread out just a little bit. Snipers right there. Assault rifle. Chain shotgun. There's the other assault rifle. Probably only need to kill like one or two more. Okay, get this guy. There we go. Nice. Get that one stripped. You guys come over here. Who? Andrew, Doctor, Lady Superior, Doctor. Strip. Okay. All right, so now we'll have barrels. Okay, nice. And let's put this in the work zone. And when people are feeling a little bit better, we'll go grab that stuff. So what's going on? Still going, yeah. Add the edge of the cube to the right. Upside of the cube. Yeah, I'll fix this after we're done with using the wind turbine as well. Was that the new rifle? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We already looked at the stats, but the stats looked not great, but we'll see. Teetotaler. I think that was ours. Okay, get those. Devour attack. So we've seen these. Let's see how many there are now. 10. Okay. Our walls are stronger than last time, but they're not like impervious. Devourers are pretty scary, and this time we don't have someone just to throw into their mouths. Okay. Let's let them divide up. Maybe we'll get a few of these. Does research tiles help with entity subtle? Oh, you mean study? Okay. I'm seeing the orders for. Yeah, I actually try not to worry about making my own sieges until I have my first, if it's early enough. Corpse obsession. Right. Can that be studied again yet? Can be studied in 2 days. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. Attack that one first. Oh god. Ghouls are so good at just tanking crap. Crisis of belief. Oh. Here comes another one. Okay, let's stay over here. Choose Bob, come up. On this side. I think this one will reach us first, so let's move down this way. Shiz, come open this door. Those stuns are great too. Nice. I hope we get some of these so we get even more bioferrite going. Yeah, I'm really happy about the ghouls so far. This no Killbox style is doing great against all this as well. So dividing and conquering. Working well. Gonna need to eat soon. Just eat some of this while we're waiting. Make sure we don't get flanked there. Okay, I think this one's gonna reach us first, maybe. We got 4 coming at once, so we got a door here. Let's go meet this way. Shiz, go get ready to hold that one open. Actually, come all the way down here. These are pretty slow. We already looked at their stats, so... What? Yeah, I didn't think so. You guys come eat while these get split back up. Yeah, the no-kill box style working really well on these so far. Yeah, that freaking fox is like, I want to eat them. I'm a devourer too. Still going, still going. No cube. Yeah, we still haven't found the cube. Yeah. See if we can get these one at a time here. Look how fast that ghoul heals. They're so good. Man, I hope they don't get rid of how fast they heal. The regeneration is just incredible. Nice. All right. Cool. Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh, the other one disappeared after the maze. I didn't even notice that somehow. Hurry up, eat your food. And there's always so many things to do. Okay. There is still one. Okay. We have to go suppress that either way. So crazy. Another one. Nice. I wonder how much power and bioferrite we're going to be getting now. Those lunges are crazy. Crazy. It's all crazy. Yeah, is that for a reason or just for fun? Just for fun. Obelisk has violently warped the flesh of my muffalo. That's our muffalo! No, it isn't. Never mind. I thought it was pointing at ours, but no. Alright, so I turned them into a tri-spike. Okay, so it did make them slightly bigger. Maybe if that does hit a thrumbo, it makes the bigger one. The tough spike? Tough spike? Glowing animals when zooming out, a mechanic or a bug? It's a mechanic. Those are silhouettes. That's a 1.5 change. You can turn them off if you want, but it is a UI setting. All right. Oh, I thought she would tend to that when she got back. Apparently not. I know we don't have a lot of shards, but I feel like I don't want these to try to escape all route, and we should probably put these shard inhibitors down. I know it kind of sucks to use the shards. We have some other shards laying on the map too, though. Was active there for a bit. Yeah, it comes in waves. Cool with robust, super fast wound healing. God, yeah. So now this containment is at 155 up here. $29. And fabrication is done. Okay. So we're getting 1,800 watts of power out of that. 12 bioferrite per day. 7.6 per day. 7.8 per day. So we're now getting almost 30. Not quite, but not quite. All right. Bliss lobotomy, proximity detector, disruptor flare. I mean, we're gonna get everything, but wait, where's the corpse? There it is again. Restarting in 24 hours. Okay. I need an advanced component. I need 2 advanced components. Let's go pop the ancient danger. I'll only tell you grow up, kid. All right. We could provoke. Oh, right. Who's our oldest pawn? 29, 28, 29, 28, 30. We don't have any old pawns. I can... I can see what it would look like, though. Let's take a look. What? Seal would become 13 years old? And that kid would become 26? Oh, the target must be at least 13 years old, though. Okay. Alright, kid, you're lucky this time, I guess. Lucky. You can make people go all the way back to 13 years old? You know what? Now a child run is actually possible, right? Because you would just have to have them rip someone else's youth before they turn 18. Aging kids back to the womb, yeah. For better or worse, not possible. Farming traits, they don't get a trait at 13. Or, they get a trait at 13. I don't think they'll get another one. We can test it sometime, but I don't think so. We'll get there, I know, I keep telling. I keep saying that, we really will. Aegis precept, yeah. Still streaming. That's because you guys are still here. I have no idea how many people are on at Twitch stream anymore because for some reason I usually don't have the viewer count, and I had it earlier, but for some reason it's minimized again. We still have 2,600 on YouTube, 1,300 on Twitch, so it's gone down quite a bit on both. I'll probably get some rest after we do the provoke. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. Corpse thing is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I don't have... Oh, try having the girl as a recipient. Let's see. She actually becomes older. Weird. Oh yeah, thank you. I meant to do that. You're right. Yep. So we can boost her up to 13? But she's only 10. Huh. I wonder if she would still get her growth moment. Oh, the invoker must be 13 too. Never mind. Yep. Either side has to be 13 or older. So if that would have worked, that would have been kind of cool, but yeah. They both had to be 13 or older. You can't rip age from kids, unfortunately. Infestation. First infestation. Looks like you're about to get a lot of meat there. Woodchuck. It's good. He was running out of meat, actually. Hey, where are you going? Come in here. It's like they're not wanting to attack the ghoul or something. They're acting weird. Still one ghoul, yeah. Not the geothermal. Now there's so few, we can just pop out. No, not my special statues. That is weird how the bugs acted. Huh. Maybe not you. Maybe not you. It's like they didn't want to come in there to where the ghoul was standing or something. And they only really came in if they actually got shot by someone else. Okay, can a ghoul eat jelly? They cannot eat jelly. Why are those things changed in that room? For research. Corpse moved again. It keeps moving around. Where Barongar goes. Soon it'll show up next to him. Man, I really am curious. What if you get Resurrection Serum and use it on this? All new to you? Oh, don't worry. It's all new to everyone. It just came out today, so... Royalty with psychic stuff, you think? You've been missing streams, you're not sure. Royalty crossover? The only royalty crossover thing we've seen is, you know, stuff giving you more psychic sensitivity, so that would be better for psycasting. And then the Stellark has given us a couple of quests that were related to this. Can the ghoul eat an insect? It should be able to. Yes. Give him a double bed. Of course, it came alive, would be obsessive, being next to itself. I don't know. Can you put it in a sarcophagus? It says it'll teleport no matter where you put it, but does ghoul have mood? They do not. Cloud Strife. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you, Cloud Strife. Does sterile tile affect study value? Not that I know of, but I haven't checked it specifically. I don't think cleanliness doesn't matter. Did it release today? Yes. Wait, you're getting extra study value from sterile tile? Having this room have flooring and being cleaner didn't give us any extra. But yeah, if it does, yeah, that'll be awesome. I'll do it. Maze spawns will get its corpse. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can check the Ancient Danger. Let's do these two summons, and then we'll check Ancient Danger, and then we'll do the Provoke. A dose of anime girl thigh. No need to twist your arm about it. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, for anyone waiting on my... I've drank this one now for about a week and a half. It's called Emotional Damage. It's fine. It's strawberry peach. But honestly, if you want one that's peach and that's way better, I would get Brand Risk. This one's fine. It's got a little bit of strawberry in it. It's not one of my favorites, but it's not one of the ones I dislike. So I have been drinking it, like I said, all week. I have a new flavor, an unannounced flavor coming like tomorrow. It's pretty normal for RimWorld. Favorite alcoholic mix? I don't really drink, so I never really have. Like strawberry. I like strawberry too, but I'd rather just have strawberry, honestly. This obelisk disappeared after we finished the maze. Unforgettable. All right, one more try. Yeah, after we finished the maze, the what was it called? The warped obelisk went away. Single nightstand gives you the bus for all of them. Yes. Yeah. Give bonuses to multiple beds. Nightstands give bonus up to 4 beds. Group of Ghouls as your new universal corpse disposal system. Yeah, you could. Teetotaler in real life? No, I just never liked drinking. All right. Taking caffeine at 10:30 p.m. Caffeine doesn't do anything to me. I have a weird, rare genetic thing where, like, actually endocrinologists found out and let me know. Anyway. Missed so much from the start of the stream. Missed a lot. Why only 4 monsters per room? Because the electro harvester and the bioferrite harvester, all of these things that I have in here that can only affect 4 platforms, so it made sense to only put 4 in. Bought RimWorld in January 2017. The game has changed massively since then, yeah. Okay, daytime, we're going to see if we can get advanced components from this. Hopefully, there are advanced components in there. But yeah, all these buildings only affect 4 platforms at a time. Yeah, apparently there's like a really... So it goes beyond that. So I won't get into it because every time I get into my health issues, I know people are trying to be helpful, you know, but I always get Dr. Chat, you know? And, let me make sure that isn't out here still. There. But anyway, after a bunch of tests for medical stuff and whatnot, the doctor was like, well, this isn't what's wrong with you, but I can give you something that's going to, you know, give you energy and keep you awake and everything, even though it's not a sleep issue that you have and whatnot. Like, trust me, this is going to keep you, like, this is what they give to, like, fighter pilots to keep them awake, and military to keep them awake for like 30 hours. And you can do this if you want. I'll prescribe it to you, and you can do this if you want while we try to figure out what's going on. And so they prescribed it to me, and I took it, and nothing happened. Like, I took it and I was taking naps afterwards still. And well, I went back and told her, and she, yeah, that's the first one they started, the modafinil. Yeah. And so I went back and I was like, it's not doing anything. She's like, that's kind of weird. She's like, all right, well, let's try a higher dosage. Same thing. And then she tried doubling the dosage. She's like, we can't go any higher than this. And I would take it, and I could just, it didn't do anything. No energy. No, it didn't do anything with her exhaustion. I would just sleep. Not, I mean, sleep normally. Not, it wouldn't put me to sleep, but I would just sleep normally. So then they started trying other things, like, yes, prescribed amphetamines and stuff, like prescribed meth, pretty much, right? Nothing. She's like, yeah, this is really bizarre. I'm gonna have you go see endocrinologist, and they're gonna do tests. And then the endocrinologist was like, yeah, everything's fine, you're completely healthy, but you have this gene that's a rare gene that people have where stimulants literally don't do anything. And I was like, oh yay, lucky me. No, I do not have an narcolepsy. I have taken narcolepsy tests. Thank you though, Dr. Chat. This is what I was talking about. Hey, I know you've been going to specialists, like a dozen of them, for 3 years. But I know what you have. I know what you have. Oh, okay. Thanks. But I know people are doing it because they care. I do appreciate it, but that's why I don't talk about it on stream. To be honest, you seem quite energetic. Thanks. I've gotten really used to faking. Really good at faking it. Done meth? No, I'm not done meth. I'm a waster. Playing Dr. Chat. Dr. Chat, MD. Try warm milk. I mean, that's always fun. Try go juice. Yes. Do I care about any of this other right now? You know what? I might as well get this. I know there's the Hellcat thing, but we'll make our own. Corpses are there now. Where's the corpse now? Oh crap! I don't want them to take that down there. I thought he was carrying it first. Yeah. We fully studied the corpse? No, not yet. Not yet. It's ready to be studied again now. No, still not. Crazy. Bulk goods. Freaking tribal bulk goods. Do those come in sugar-free? They're all sugar-free. Yeah. There's both caffeine and decaf, but yeah, there's no sugar. Can you indefinitely feed the corpse of the tree? It seems that way. Been tired since about 40 years. Installing bionics in the brain. Yeah, if only. Oh, that's recon armor, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was marine armor earlier. Okay, so it's 8 a.m. Let's go pop Ancient Danger. And let's see if Randy... Every time I want to go do this, Randy hits us with something new. Tesserons are always pretty friggin' annoying, but only 2 caskets too. There's 3 advanced components. What a weird Ancient Danger. After hours. So exploit of 3 coolers around an open door. I'll show you it after this. Just remind me. I've showed it a bunch, but just remind me. If I forget. Hey, one of the new pulsars. Now we get to see the difference between those two. Okay, cool. Okay, so second animal pulsar, we already know what that does. Shard animal pulsar. A one-use broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. The psychic pulse fills the lower mind's terrifying imagery, driving all animals of the region into a manhunting rage. Animals currently under your control are not affected. It does the exact same thing. Only we can make them now. Did you hear correctly that burn rooms are killed? No, you didn't hear correctly. The only thing that changed the burn rooms is now enemies die when they... Enemies can die on down from heat stroke, where they couldn't before. I don't get anything from it being reusable. I don't think it's reusable. I don't get that in there at all. It does the exact same thing, only we can make it, so. There's nothing in here. There never is. We'll open those later. The difference is you can craft it. Luciferium. Okay. All right, we can make our own components. That is a huge step forward. Make components, do until you have X. Let's just keep that at like 30. Take the best stockpile. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Hey, tell my daughter goodnight. I put those on the wrong side on accident. All right, one second. Game, you're convinced. Should you start with the DLC and able to start with the base game? You play a lot of Kinshi and Galactic Civilizations 3. So like with a lot of games that have been out for a long time, have a lot of DLCs, it's going to be more confusing getting them all, but you won't know the difference. So it's really up to you, but I would say that, especially if you don't even know if you're going to like the game yet, I would say starting with vanilla, starting no DLC is completely fine and completely good idea. So definitely don't have to, but yeah, it can be really overwhelming even without things, so. All right, so are you still there about the person that was asking about the coolers? We know. Lock up your animals in a room for animal pulsers? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was lots of dates. I don't remember what all we tried, yeah. How's the DLC so far? It's good. It's good so far. Yeah, and then when you're like, man, I wish the game had X, Y, or Z, you can add the DLCs, or you could add mods if you want, you know. I mean, you can definitely start with them, but I usually say err on the side of caution. But you can also adjust difficulty. You can put it down on peaceful. You can put it on crazy difficulties, everywhere in between. Very customizable. Between all the difficulty settings, the DLCs, and all the mods, it's a super, super customizable game. Has anything anomaly happened? Almost everything that's happened is anomaly. We have these places full of these things. We have a magical wax corpse that keeps falling barren around and just appears next to him and you can't destroy it. We have obelisks that have sucked us into other maps and transformed things into flesh beasts. Holes in the ground have opened up and poured out flesh beasts. Another obelisk up here that was cloning people. Oh, I didn't realize that last study got done. You learn more about the obelisk. The device has the power to duplicate intelligent creatures. The obelisk appears damaged and unstable. Oh no, he's still going. We can actually have it duplicate anytime we want now. This has to have a cooldown though. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Wait, we don't have the stuff to heal someone if it happens though. Shiz again? No, no, no. Who would we want to duplicate? Who is our best pawn? What do we need more of right now? Actually. The ghoul, the kid. don't know what we need more of. We deal with thousands of children every day. Can be exhausting a little bit sometimes. Yeah, thank you. Crossbow girl. Crossbow girl. Like, what if it does? Like, what if it doesn't get something wrong with him? Then Andrew is the obvious one, right? I think Andrew. Like, look at this. Fast learner can be good at anything. Yeah, I think Andrew. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him. That would suck. Oh, man, Andrew is already... He's the one that got taken into the maze, the labyrinth. Trigger duplication. All right, let's find out. Can you duplicate? Choose who should do this. I think they need to be able to come to this. All right, let's see what happens here. The ghoul. Yeah, the ghoul doesn't have the option to do that stuff. Hostile. Oh my god, good thing it was outside the wall. Wait, what happens if we down them without killing them? Can I arrest him and recruit another Andrew? He even came with a vasectomy already. Come on, Al Ghoul, let's go. Transport pod crash, yeah. A raid. Man, I don't have time for this. Oh, what? Can we recruit him? Will he not have anything wrong? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. Oh no, that's pigs. Pigs. Wait a minute. %67% chance the animals will arrive as manhunters. Oh, we want this to be bad quality. I need another one of these that are bad. Hang on. This might be a really bad idea. Let's go. Draw animals. 75% chance at manhunter. 64%. Is that as bad as we can get? 64%. All right. Oh, this is dangerous. We'll see if it works, though. Hypothermia. Oh, crap. It's freaking winter again. I didn't even notice. While Andrew interacted with the obelisk, it pulsed with energy and generated a flash of light. Andrew found himself face to face with a copy of himself. The duplicate is approaching Andrew with murderous intent. So we're hoping to try to summon manhunters against these pigs. Let's see if that works. Yeah, we have the animal pulsar. We could definitely use that, or could have used that instead. But I want to try this. Come on, pistol girl, chance. It's a 4x speed mod. It is part of the no pause mod. Yeah. I think there's other mods that add it, like, what's one that people usually say? Smart speed or something? Animal war cry. Yeah, animal war cry is pretty fun to use, too. It's pretty decent. Flesh mass stomach. Yeah. Flesh mass stomach has been... Okay, they're beginning their assaults. Crap. Come on, pistol girl. The fate of the collie. Corpse obsession. No, not again. Come on, manhunters. Yes! Wait. They don't come immediately? Oh no. The pigs might open the wall. And then manhunters might get in. Come on, where are you? Scaria infected manhunting animals. Prepare for their arrival. I'm prepared! I'm prepared! Oh my god. I'm prepared! Where are they? Guys, I'm like super prepared right now. Just come on. Oh no, Zach. No. Well, at least we'll know for next time. Prison break. Where are these friggin' animals? I didn't even need them. I can kill these on my own, but now I might end up... Frenzy animals, get in. Okay, how many does it summon? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You guys sure you want to go escape? All right, Jackson, see ya. Good luck. See how that works out for you. I'm going inside. Here come the bears. That's pretty nice. Oh no. Yeah, what do you think about your prison break now, you jerk? Oh, I'm overproducing food. Whoops. That's pretty awesome that I can summon manhunting bears. Jackson, I don't know how you just managed that. Jackson just went through an area where a bunch of pirates are fighting bears and didn't get hit by anything. Bears are winning. Chewie's out of here. Hey, boo-boo. Yeah, I mean, that worked out pretty well. You just gotta be faster about it, I guess. Now that we have one of these set up for poor quality, that's kind of weird, isn't it? That you want poor quality. Cool. What's the cooldown on this thing? $10 days, all right. Get a tinfoil hat. Yeah, or like psychically dull, yeah. Bad rituals being a mechanic. So if you make this ritual really high quality, you get normal animals. And if you make it terrible quality, you get a higher chance at manhunters. So yeah, psychically dull or a tinfoil hat or something. We're good. Are all Killboxes nerfed in the new patch? No. Hot soup. Deserves his freedom after that. Yeah, I guess so. Can't select a ghoul with melee. I had no problems with the ghoul or any functions with him so far. Like, I don't know. You could be using a mod that's interacting or something, but someone here earlier was having problems with a mod interacting with the ghoul, but that's pretty cool. We can summon bears. If you have the Octung mod, it breaks ghouls at the moment. And allow tool as well. Distress signal. We get another chance. Oh man, I have so much I need to do, but I also need to nap at some point. Provoke the void now so the bears kill stuff when it arrives. I don't think that's a good idea with some of our walls damage. Corpse growing rapidly stronger. What? Berengar feels the unnatural corpse growing rapidly stronger. Some horrible consciousness is flickering within it. Something awful will happen in the next few days. Study the corpse to learn how to destroy it. What do you mean? What? I've been studying it. Go, Andrew. We still didn't get it. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Any mods fix the double click change? The double click change was reverted. Double click change was reverted, thankfully. Partially due to my nagging. Which I am still happy about. I am happy about. What's it gonna do? What double click change? So when 1.5 first came out, if you double clicked on any human, it would select all humans on the entire map. So if you were trying to double click on raiders, instead of only clicking selecting the raiders so you could see what they were using, it would select the raiders, all your pawns, all traders, all at the same time. Thank me for nagging them. Yeah, to change it back. Yeah, I hated that change. I was like, well, that's unfortunate because now the game is just worse than it was before. And I'm gonna have to use, I'm literally gonna have to get a mod made or something and use it every single time. And luckily though, they reverted it. Demand hunters attack ghouls? Yes. Now we have to wait and find out. Oh. Masterwork pants. Okay. We gotta make sure we're starting this every chance we get. Double click change. I just said it. Yeah, like literally just said it. You can just click back just a couple minutes if you want. If you didn't hear. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I went in and I posted that it was a bug in the developer bug report Discord. And one of the oh, we can draw our own chandlers down. One of the developers said something like, this is intended, an intended change, and they locked and closed the thread for it. And then about a week later, I sent them, not them, but I showed another developer, two of them actually, a video of how bad it was and how the change was terrible and how it was going to kill people's runs all the time because of it. And then they reverted it. So I know it wasn't just me, like other people were reporting it. Other people were complaining. Smurf reported it as well. Like, but I'm glad that I didn't just leave it alone because I was afraid I was gonna get like banned from the development bug Discord, which is you can join it yourself. It's not like I have special access or something. Because you're not in the rules. It's like once a bug is closed or whatever like that, you're not supposed to open a new thread about it. But should hire me. Hire me. It's such a basic and fundamental feature of games. I know, like this game and pretty much all game, well, any kind of game where you select multiple units, right? Go on, Dogma. That reminds you of the circus cookie animals? Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. I know new people are coming in all the time. Never responded to it. They didn't add a closed label. What was the bug that you submitted, Zidian? I know they're super busy too. Be starting again in 15 hours. So the thing is, like, I need to go take a nap so I can play some more. Can you show the new crossbow? New crossbow has 30 range, one less than a assault rifle. It has 11 base damage, which is pretty decent, and it has really high accuracy. And it can temporarily stun biological targets. Oh, Shizzlebob had inspired creativity, so let's have them make an extra assault rifle. I've looked at the crossbow so much now that I've already memorized it, which is kind of silly, but... No naps, only DLC. What about triple click? It said the next couple of days, yeah. The corpse raid they had in the blogs. You already had that, yeah. Yeah, we had those. What's better, great bow or crossbow? I haven't tested them neck to neck, but it seems like the great bow would be more damage altogether, but the crossbow would be better utility. So I think in an actual fight against biological things, I think the crossbow is going to win out a little bit. When did we have the big Shambler raid? I'm not sure when that was. Really worried about this corpse. I don't know if I should leave people inside for a while. Like, do they need to be around to protect him? Or is it going to come after just him? He's going to summon something, you know? Like, I don't know. Crossbow is pretty good, yeah. I'm happy with it. Hey, Masterwork Assault Rifle. An engraving on this weapon portrays a goat holding a cannon. I have goats everywhere. That's why it's the goat. Here you go, rifle. That scared you. Have any good books yet? We have a lot of books, yeah. We have some pretty decent ones. I think we have a medical to level 12, which is nice. Deep drills can be moved by incapable of construction ponds. It can't be uninstalled. Yeah. That's a real annoyance to me as well. I end up having to micromanage it. Yeah, that would be a nice fix, but yeah. Probably not high on the priority list, like you said. You were sleeping. I'm sorry. Oh no. He moved it back to the table. 2 hours. All right, Andrew. If we don't get something figured out on this study, I don't know if we're going to. Can monsters break out? Yes. Will the bears let up? Yep, they're starting to head out. How's Anomaly? It's good so far. Noel, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. 1 hour, 1 hour. No! Woodchuck, no! What are you doing? Oh my god, they're just eating a meal on it. I hope we find something. Unnatural corpse study completes. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the architect's shard. Doing so will stop it from psychically tormenting Berengar. However, it will also prevent further study of the corpse. I'm going to do it because it says we don't have much time. Next time... Should I let it? No, let's just do it. Next time we'll let it run its course just to see. But yeah, I feel like we need to do it based on everything else that's happened. And it sounds like we're going to get a shard. Whoa. Yeah, we got a shard out of it. Andrew extracted an architect shard from the unnatural corpse. The corpse then began to violently bloat and exploded into gore. Berengar is feeling better already. Okay. I can't believe some of these bears are still roaming around. Holy crap. Make it soothe. Yeah, that stun is super nice. Even just against things like this, you know? Okay, let's get the walls prepared. And then... Like, even with that, like, Pistol Girl might have just gotten eaten. But instead, she got a shot off. It stunned the bear. Way to go, Pistol Girl. Way to go. Alright, get the walls prepared. Hives, no. Oh, right, the other Andrew. We can enslave him. And look, it doesn't seem like anything's happening with him. So he's not being fed during all this, but we're going to try to recruit the other Andrew. We've had one Andrew, yes, but what about second Andrew? This is kind of weird. Andrew's the one recruiting Andrew. Okay. And 2. How do you feel Anomaly compares to other DLC so far? It's really hard to tell. I'll do like a kind of almost review of it once we get through a playthrough. Right now, I'm really liking it because it's something new, you know? Will that hold up? Will that stand the test of time? I don't know. I hope so. At the moment, it's very early to tell. Wait, what were the Andrews talking about? Andrew promised grace to Andrew and asked him to join. Andrew encouraged Andrew to find common ground about short people. What the crap? Oh, man. I've never seen that at all, that social thing at all. Andrew asked Andrew about his eloquence. Short people. They're bonding over making fun of short people. Wow. So you dropped in at the right time. Yeah. Oh, you, Andrew. Yeah. Andrew only run Witten. You should try this to one of your gay pawns and see if they can hook up with themselves. Oh, man. Let me know. Let me know. Wonder what height the pawns are in RimWorld. That's a good question. I think Rory, yeah, I'll probably be taking a nap before too long, and then we'll continue it in the morning too, because I do have to get my daughter on the bus in the morning. What's the cooldown on it? Oh, good question. It looks like it's 30 days. That's kind of long, but I mean, if you can just duplicate really good pawns, like, that's actually not a big deal, right? You can, if you have the means, like, they could get the organ decay, and you need to be able to heal that, it sounds like. They could also get that duplicate sickness. That's the 3 things we've seen so far. Duplicate sickness, which maybe it can be healed by something like healer mech serum. The organ decay, which we know can be healed. And then the hostile. And Andrew for all seasons. Marrying your pawn to itself for self-love. That's right. That's right. Whoa, no. Oh, God. See what I mean about these friggin' sight stealers? Sight stealer shrieks. You can always hear sight stealers shrieking in the distance. It's hard to tell where they are, how many there might arrive immediately or in days from now. We're not done with the walls. Friggin' sight stealers. God. Yeah, get it, bear. Get him. Guess it's immediately. Well, I don't know. I think that one's maybe the one that shrieked for the others. Maybe. We didn't get a chance to repair all these, so I'm just doing these little patchworks here, but not really ideal, I would say. I wonder if the sight stealers will just stay out there. Oh, no. Did the bear end up winning? Let's go a little check. It went invisible. Bear's like, what the crap? It just stabbed me in the eye and then it vanished. Oh, trust me. I've been there, Bear. Yeah, I've been there. You should talk to Lady Superior there. It was bleeding though, yeah. So let's... Do we have the steel? Yeah, we have the steel. So let's run this down to the wall. And then let's put the proximity down there and see if it sees it. No, I don't plan on doing sidecasting this run. I think I'll do that in the next one. Triple layer might be a good idea anyway. Yeah, in the long run, yeah. God, no. Site stealer support group. Yeah, maybe. We're doing pretty well on biofair right now. It's building up kind of slowly, but you know, it's coming along. Coming along. We're over making rice. That's okay. I kind of wanted to try to get another pawn, but I don't think I should with sight stealer. Well, it's uncool then. How do you get shards? So shards right now seem to come from certain enemies and quests, and events, I should say. Events, some enemies, and some quests. Man, we don't know if there's one out there or if there's 100 or what's the red mist? That's rot stink. Or none? Maybe that was the only one that bled out from the bear. I don't know. Not knowing if they're here yet or not is kind of crazy. That bear is still alive somehow. Was Sakracot a colonist? Kind of. They auto-joined. Yeah. Dark blood of a devourer. Dark blood of a sight stealer. But it said there could be one or many. The bear has a permanent gunshot injury from a revolver. Bear bleeding? No, it's not. Lights. We need to make allies so I can call in a traitor to see if they get attacked by the sight stealers. Can we hear them? Like before we could hear them. Run the provoke, but yeah, what if provoke does something that I have to go out after and there's 100 of those and we just lose and have to start over? That would suck. War merchant. Oh, this might be good. All right. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Hey, they're just coming and coming and coming. Yeah. Yeah, just run it. Just go. Yeah, friggin' right. And more are coming from the up here still, too. So there's at least 7 left alive. And already 11 dead and... Another one? Oh my god. We will never be able to leave our base. They're self-reinforcing. Oh my god. What? Tribals are doing pretty well. Overall, all things considered. I think they might have beaten that group. These things are glass cannons after all, but... So 16, and there's a couple left alive. So it was like maybe like 20-ish. Build a mountain base and never step outside. Yeah, but your obelisks. They might arrive immediately or days from now. They are coming. Is Ghoul melee block strategy there? Yeah, they are glass cannons. Yeah, we've had to fight some of them before, but not that many yet. Imagine if breachers show up and actually... like mech breachers. Ugh. How long until we can summon more animals? Although they weren't attacking the animals, so I don't know if that matters. Wow. Will they attack a turret pack? I think so. Well, I mean, I don't know. If we don't have any more, but... I tried that before, sending a ghoul out, and they didn't seem to really want to attack it very much. You never have too many scanners. Yeah. So what do these take to make? Oh, we haven't finished this one yet. One component, 15 bioferrite. So disruptor flares. The utility pack that shoots disruptor flares on impact. The flare burns a capsule of bioferrite, which creates a bright flash and a local psychic disruption. This stuns psychically sensitive creatures, revealing those that are invisible and reducing their consciousness and movement speed for a short while. Afterwards, the flare continues to burn, lighting up a wide area. That seems pretty good. One component, 30 bioferrite, though. Pretty expensive for what we have going on right now. Yeah, let's knock out the proximity detectors. Can also try out the skip abduction finally. Yeah. If we do that, I want to give Seal more psychic sensitivity again. So we want to do this first. But I don't want to rip Andrew's brain out. So... well, actually, let's see what it does without it. They're here. We have no idea how many. It's more than one. That's all I can hear. Oh my god, they are billions. This buffs melee as well. They're very glass cannon though. I already know that. Yeah. You know, I've already gone over it for people. So for anyone that doesn't know, you can do advanced and basic at the same time, but if you don't, then all your advanced research goes into basic, so you can double up on basic to make it faster. So I'm just making these faster since I want these. Should we just go see how many there are? The melee gods, the problem is melee gods would get eaten by the devourers. Like, what are they going to do? Devourers literally swallow them whole. Like, they'd have to outnumber devourers or else they just lose. I don't know if you should buy Anomaly. I'm liking it so far, but I can see why it would be divisive for sure. Can they trigger IEDs? I don't know. Like, heat Killbox work? I'm not sure yet. I'm not doing any Killbox stuff in this one, so I'm not going to test those yet. Does the melee trick work? I don't know. I can't really pause it to see. Is the music supposed to be kind of off? You're running into a Twitch bug. There's a bug on Twitch where on super low latency it tries to catch up and it distorts the music. So you can either refresh. If that doesn't fix it, click on the gear on the stream, click on advanced and turn off low latency. Twitch, gear, low latency, turn it off if you're having the music thing and it just keeps happening. Only the... yes, I know. I know. That's the Twitch bug. It's been there forever. It's only the music, not my voice, not the game sound. Only the game music. Yep. That's low latency mode. It's weird, yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Guys, I think I want to see how many are there, because I don't want to just hide my base forever. I really hope we don't lose because of it, though. I mean, I guess if things start going badly, we just leave Woodchuck to die and run away. Oh, let's wait until the daytime, at least. Like a ton of bionic eyes. Art tunnel could work. It might. Yeah, it might. That's not what the psychic sight capsule is for. Increase the amount of knowledge gained when studying and psychic sensitivity, but impacts mood. Do ghouls need eyes? Ghouls regenerate their eyes, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use any kind of kill box, not even a shotgun kill tunnel in this one, no. Marine helmets? I'm nowhere near marine helmets yet. Eventually we'll have marine helmets, but I'm wearing the best helmets I have at the moment. Oh, hang on. This might tell us how many are here. Thanks, Empire. Better you than me. They were already over here? It's a good thing I didn't go try to melee block with one friggin' ghoul. Like I said, they're glass cannons though, so even the Empire's like gunning them down, but holy crap. Kobo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Kobo. Yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. Yeah, I probably won't be here much longer. I really shouldn't be here right now, but I appreciate it. So there's 22 still alive and 8 on the ground. So, yeah, at least 30 out there. And there's still 22 alive after that. Oof. Hang on, what if the shriek is because they were on the map too long? That other one was on here for a long time, and then it attacked people, and then it shrieked. We might have to take care of it, or else they might just keep calling more and more and more. When did they add down pond crawling? In 1.5. They move faster when invisible. They went over there really fast, so maybe. There's quite a few of those injured as well. Man, I think we might have to try for it. With a melee block, we can probably do it. Almost like infestation or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do what I said. Woodchuck is gonna go there. All right. Do you see us? Witness me. Here they come. So crazy, man. So crazy. Well, if they just trickle in like that, we're good. There's still more, though. Way to go, Chuck. And the stuns from those. Holy crap. The crossbow is such a good weapon to have alongside melee blocking. What is the red thing? It's detecting invisible units. So, proximity detector of invisible units. Wedge formation. Chuck, just hold the line, man. Oh, crap. Lace Superior. Repair. Andrew. Repair. Yeah, they're just trickling in. We're all right. Yeah, I think having a second or third ghoul would be... Oh, God. We might want to start really keeping an eye out for someone to turn... like looking to kidnap tough pawns or something. How do we know if that's all of them out there, though? Would they keep coming? Oh, there's still more. Still more. But I mean, how do we know there's not some like over in this friggin' corner, right? Like, jeez. I might be like, okay, we're done. Back in, and then death. Those ones are already injured too, yeah, for the Empire, yeah. patrol walk around, maybe. Leave the ghoul there for just a minute. I think if there was more, they would have made it here by now, right? I think so. We should break. I mean, I base that on like nothing, right? So. Was that you? You know what? I'm gonna have to stop keeping sight stealers because I hear our own every now and then. So we're gonna have to like just get rid of those ones, keep everything else. Hey, we got a shard. Maybe that's the sign that we defeated all of them. All right, let's turn this back on as well. Actually, let's move. Let's make another one of these. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a couple of shards out now. There's a shard over here too. How many shards are out and about right now? 1, 2, 3 shards outside. Okay. Leaving the ghoul there is your best way to know. Yeah, we tried that early though, and they didn't seem to want to just attack ghouls by themselves. Alright, let's hope for the best. Am I opening caskets? Probably not tonight. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Screw that. Yeah, having the devourers, like the sight stealers are pretty low in how much power and bioferrite they're giving, you know, so. Yeah. Nice cube, thanks. Thanks. We'll make it better someday. We're actually really over in power. Book finally. No! There's some still here. Oh, Andrew, way to go. Way to go. Was that one maybe one that got healed? Jesus Christ, friggin' side stealers. Visitor relationship. Yeah, alright, you guys see if there's more out there, alright? We're gonna chill in here for just a little bit. God. You guys find them. Hey, any of you guys tough? I can always re-ally people, right? So. No. Okay. Panda, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Panda. First time being able to catch stream. Russian old runs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Still going, still going. I probably shouldn't be, but thank you guys for being here. I said I would keep going as long as we had a bunch of people that were willing to be here watching, so I probably will end up taking a nap at some point so we can come back at it fresh, you know, but doing all right for now. The tech print over there too. Jump packs. Sleep stream. Nice, free low shield. Yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't got to that. Close though. Naps and food. Yeah, I haven't eaten today. I mean, since breakfast. No naps, take your meds. I don't have any meds. The streaming since the beginning. Nice, thank you. Major break. Oh, he still has human shame. Vinny. Man, sightseers are crazy. You should eat. I'll eat something and I'm done, yeah. It's fine. I'm not starving or anything. Nigel confirmed. Finished playing for 5 hours. Nice. Hope you had fun. Really enjoying the game. That's all that matters. All that matters. This is probably pre-recorded. That means your message must be pre-recorded as well. Did you know? Oh no. I didn't realize that was still set up. Man, those sightseers are crazy. Having fun? Nice. Was that you? No, it wasn't you. I don't think your name is actually John, but I'm glad you're having fun too. See the Last Spell DLC announced? No, I haven't even played Last Spell since it full released. Not enough hours in the day, but can't believe we're gonna have a second Andrew. And two. Yeah, it does. Sometimes the AMA thing gets done so much that it just doesn't even register to me anymore. But we're coming up on Shiz 4 sometime too. That's right. That's right. The Twisted Obelisk hasn't done anything in a while. Bloody Panda. Thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Bloody Panda. Name him Better Andrew. Gonna do the dark research. We already are, yeah. We have been doing that for quite some time. Okay, the walls are finally repaired. We're finally getting that stuff all hauled in. Okay, good. For blood transfusions, or is that too niche of a feature? No, not really. Just use Imogen when I have vampires, pretty much. End up being alchemy. There is alchemy in the game. We had someone, yeah. Then Andrew with a 3. The oven or anything? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And then Foreign Drew. No. Not a most anomaly. Nutrient paste debuff worth it? Generally, yes. But Inhuman don't care about them anyway, so for us it's extra worth it. Inhuman don't care about it. So the benefits of nutrient paste is it is in a normal playthrough, even if you don't have an ideology for it, is that it's very, very efficient. Like, I thought I'd have more pawns. I was trying to get to like 12-ish. We actually only have like 8 fighting pawns, which has been okay so far. But anyway, it's very nutrient efficient. And they can't get food poisoning from it, but also something that's overlooked sometimes is because pawns can't carry nutrient paste with them, they also never eat without a table. As long as you have like a table nearby or near the nutrient paste, because they'll always They'll always go to that nutrient paste dispenser. They'll get their paste and they'll sit down at the table there. So it can be pretty good. Does make caravanning awkward sometimes, but human is super bad at social, right? Yes. Are your wardens terrible? No, because some of my people still haven't gone inhuman, like Shiz here, because they are a high mates, and high mates are genetic joy, yeah, plus 10, psychic bond plus 12. So Shizmabog will probably never go inhuman because of it, and Andrew probably won't either. So we have 2 people that are doing our wardening, which is kind of nice. Grotto to Al, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Here, Al. Which Andrew is her lover? This one, the real one. Missed 11 hours. The VOD's already up on YouTube. You can click on the live tab on YouTube, click on the VOD, and go back to the beginning if you want. Or go back to anywhere. But our official limbs, no, the duplication, like we can see. The duplicate came with like the flesh mass stomach and the vasectomy, so I mean maybe they don't come with the bionics, we'll have to see, but for a lower pawn count, I am going to go with a lower pawn count than normal, but I kind of want to be in like the 15 range. I don't want to completely overpower everything in the late game. We're still in the early-ish game as far as wealth goes, honestly. But yeah, I don't want to completely overpower everything with like 35 people with assault rifles. So I'm thinking more like about 15 pawns. Sound interesting at 1.5 speed. The problem listening at like 1.5 and 2x speed is then after you're done, I sound drunk. Wait, you mean you're not? I'm not. No. You could have 5 more Andrews that way. Maybe you should be drunk then. I'm gonna get accused of it anyway. Thanks, Millennial. Yeah, I know that we could like rush 30 pawns. You know, we could have went ancient danger diving and got to 35 pawns with fluid ideology and all masterwork assault rifles or something, and probably every threat would just be gunned down. I don't want it to be that way. So far, we have had to like micro and pull things out in certain directions and whatnot. So it's been pretty fun in that regard. Speaking of microing and using low pawn count, I'm going to go ahead and put a stockpile zone here. I'm gonna put those new turrets there. They seem pretty good. Is it already preheated? Don't put it in yet. But I think when I do have it, I'll have the same thing. Did you like what you had? I have the same thing you had if you liked it. Perfectly intelligible at 2x speed though. Yeah, watch however you like. Someone asked me earlier though, so I just figured I would mention it. For anyone that doesn't know, if you watch at more than 1x speed on YouTube, it's bad for the algorithm for the video. Not just mine, anyone's. And if you watch slower than 1x speed, it's actually good for the algorithm. And the reason why is one of the best things for the algorithm is percentage or amount of time watched. Amount of time watched and also percentage watched. And it bases that off the speed as well. So like if you watch a 10-hour VOD at 50%, not watched it, but you let it play through, it would actually count as if you had watched 200% of it instead of 100%. You would think that YouTube would have changed that long ago because you can game the system and it's just not good in general. But yeah, watching things that, because I do that a lot too, especially like tutorials and stuff. When I go to tutorials, I'm like, all right, 1.5. And I know it's not good for the creator, but it's like, man, I just can't sit there for 30 minutes and listen to it. So, assuming Britt did a stream on, yeah, someone mentioned that earlier when I was talking about it too. Yeah. But it's my big thing is, you know what helps me the most is you guys enjoying however you like watching the content. So don't worry about trying to like, hey, what's the best way? I mean, I don't mind answering questions like that, but honestly, like whatever you want, however you want to watch, however you enjoy it, that's the most important thing. All right, make turret pack. Do until you have X. We'll go with like 2 for right now. There we go. What's the best number of Andrews? In +1. In +1. Exotic goods, okay. Andrew +1, that's the number. Other advanced components. I don't think I'm going to do jeans in this one. Could grab a bionic arm for someone. Good one. Grabbing a telescope is always good. Especially as our wealth is starting to get a little bit higher. You know what? I'll just hold on to the rest of the silver in case we get another trader. TV, we can just make our own. It's okay. Talks like a chipmunk. It's interesting. Oh, I see. Who wants to watch video at 0.5 speed? People will try, like, people can game the system that way, like, purposefully, right? They can have a video that's actually 2x speed, and then they upload it normal, you know, but at 2x speed, and tell people watch it half speed, and then they get better, better algorithm stuff too. Sit and watch the video, still also download it. Thank you. Those things that are tethered, don't know anything about Anomaly. We got sight stealers, which are invisible enemies that are very terrifying. We got gore hulks, which shoot spines. We've got tough spikes, which kind of shoot spines as well. And then we got devourers, which jump at you and swallow you whole. And then we have a revenant, which we didn't actually fight. We got it gifted to us. Okay. The gore hulk seemed... They seem like they should have longer range. They only had like 18 range or something, so we just outranged them. All right. This is almost back up, a few of them. Getting our turret packs done. Pistol girl, growing up. Can the monsters jailbreak? Yes. Oh. We're still getting proximity detectors. Okay. What is a turret pack? So a turret pack is a new thing in Anomaly. They wear it as their utility slot item, so kind of like a low shield or a smoke pop pack. And it's a one-use turret that they can throw down, and the turret lasts for a few hours or until it's destroyed. It's really good utility-wise, so it has really high aggro, so enemies are attacking the turrets instead of us. Do I have merch? No, a lot of people have asked me for it, and I don't know. For quite a while, it was a imposter syndrome thing where it's like, merch is for much bigger streamers. And now, I mean, we had like 5,000 people at the stream for most of the day today, so it'd probably be okay. There's probably a few people out there that might want like a mug or something, you know? But no, I haven't gotten it yet. What adventures I'll encounter today? Oh, crazy. See, a pistol girl stats? Sure. There she is. She already had her humanity break. Sweaters. Branding. Bunker branding. Things spawn from the obelisk. You inside or outside the walls. Yes, things can spawn from it, but the thing is, you want to keep the obelisk suppressed, probably, or able to be studied, and you don't want your people outside the walls when things spawn. So, stickers or things, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, something I can look into. The goat plushie, Granny Satan mug. Do energy drinks count as merch? I didn't create them, but they're a sponsor thing. Yeah, and you don't even have to buy the energy version of them. There's a non-caffeine one. Any tips for the early game? One of my big tips for people, it depends on which difficulty you're playing on and what you're losing to. Just remember the game is very customizable, so you can change the custom difficulty. Let's say you don't like raids, but you want other things to be harder. You can turn raids off in the custom difficulty without a mod, and put other things as harder if you want, like, or vice versa. However, I will say that one of the things I get commented the most on new players is they don't realize that research can be done with multiple benches, all giving points to the same thing. So research is a point-based system, and what I would suggest to you, especially if you find yourself stuck like waiting on research, is put all your pawns, you get all of them to a 4 at least on research, and then every time you see someone idle, throw down another research bench. If you start doing that practice, you're gonna get through research much quicker. Like, we are only just now 2 years in, and I'm almost done with all research. Like, it's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, not like the tech prints and stuff, but you know what I mean, all the applicable research. So that's one thing that's a lot of times newer players are like, what? You can do that? Cheese exploits that you can think of? Nothing that I've noticed yet. Still on. Still on. What does Woodchuck do all day? Just walks around and eats meat. Yeah, their only use is combat. Anomaly apricot. Now, Modwife said, so if you do end up getting large enough with GamerSubs to make your own flavor, you actually get a bigger percentage of the sell price. You know, Wanderer join. Rio, I needed someone. Nice. Rio. So I would want to make something that would sell quite a bit, and it would have to be a flavor that they probably don't already have. So we would have to start looking at, like, they don't have a banana flavor. When I said that last time, my wife was like, Adam's banana hammock flavor. Look, it's a real grown person. Woodchuck is also the intimidator. All right, so let's do a couple things here. Let's go ahead and give this serum. They're inhumanized, so let's see if they get a downside from it. They do not. Look at that. It's a 0. It's a net positive. It's not net positive. It's all positive. Holy crap. Wow. All right. Anyway, now let's rip this person's brain out. Just a little bit. Just a little rip. X gonna give it to you. Sick of waiting you to get it on your own. No, they did destroy 2 of them, you friggin' bugs. Friggin' bugs. Do we have anyone that's good at art still? Bear's good at it. Friggin' bugs. I need to watch Starship Troopers again. Adam, do you know that's one of the most misunderstood... Shut up. I know, it's just a fun movie. It's actually an essay, a satire. I know. That's what's good about it. Anyway, I haven't watched that in a long time. The new guy had arts. Baron still does. Bear still does. I can't believe those friggin' bugs destroyed those. I was worried about that too. They came all the way down here. What? Why? Any custom ideology for this run? Yes. Including the new ideology Inhuman. One of them. Love that movie. It's been a while since I saw it, but I do also. Avocado flavor. They already have one of that. You just rewatched Starship Troopers? Where did you watch it? Did you watch it streaming somewhere? Or did you watch it on, like, disc or something? It's a classic. Yeah, it's good. I reject my humanity. Good fit in here. Your friend has it? Oh, a Plex account. Got you. Yeah, the guacamole gamer fart. From Brazil, you could say kill all the bugs. So. He's also cooking first. Let's stop that. Go back to paste. We'll go back to paste while the warped obelisk isn't here. 2 new ideologies. Yeah, we're gonna try the other ideology next. So this one, we are doing a Inhuman ideology with a slight min-max. And... hang on. A new event. Man, just new stuff happens every time I'm trying to do something else. Which is good. But man, there's just so many. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Oh yes, stunningly beautiful. Scratch scar. Wearing male apparel. You came this way. Beautiful sanguine. Body mastery. Presley doesn't have basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. Her body is driven by some unknown mechanism, which has turned her eyes completely white. Whoa. She's a dirt mole. Doesn't need to eat or sleep. Yeah, I saw that. Children having fun. Oh, crap. We're going to have a really hard time trying to convert her. Wow. So far, all the new traits that we've seen have been on people like this. We got a murder android. You might be right. Yeah. But you know what? We're going to accept them anyway. If they're... I'm guessing they're going to offer. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. Eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, she has mastered her metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least that's what she claims. She never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though in her eyes you can see primal hunger. She may be very useful. You can also sense there's something she's not telling us. Look at these friggin' clothes. Immediately takes this crap off. Yeah. Let's see what percentage this would give us. 67%. All right, let's try it. Come on, come on. We're gonna put them under the knife as well. We probably should. What ended up happening is Sus won. So the first Sus character died to a manhunting warg, and when she died, she let out a scream, and sight stealers spawned. Others like this. Yeah, we've ran into someone else that joined. Yeah, they were a genius. Clone her when we can. That's an interesting idea too. Where she's a dirt mole. Bram Stoker energy she has. Yeah, we'll do the surgical thing too. Oh, it reversed it. See, she has higher social than everyone. Are we gonna have to convert her through prison? Will it even let us do that? Let's try the surgery first and see what happens. Okay. We'll end up converting to her ideology, yeah, if we're not careful. That's what I was thinking. She's a loyalist. She's gonna take for friggin' ever to convert. Wholesome, what's the problem? They try to rip your eyes out, so that's one problem. Phone pawns accept cannibal ideology. Why no biphasic? We don't need it yet. So biphasic is a tool. No anomalies. The doctor might be lying though. Okay. So biphasic is a tool for when you have low mood and you need more. It trades it trades 20% productivity for extra mood. So am I accepting all spooky travelers? Yes. Probably shouldn't be, but I am. Can you hurry up and get done with those statues? I really need these. Yeah, yeah, it could. I'm really thinking about arresting them. I don't even know if we... Yeah, I think we should be able to, right? Wait, what if she screams, though? Didn't scream, okay. So we're gonna convert. Might take a while though, but just for people ambivalent to horror so far. It's all been horror so far, yeah. I mean, the turret packs aren't, I suppose, right? But Shambler's approach. 4 Shamblers. It's kind of interesting. These events are so, like, the numbers are so different. We had like 30 something early game, and we also had like 2. Not yet, that's right. Chop up your own body, eat infinite food. Ghoul her. And RimWorld again, you're able to play all the DLCs simultaneously. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, yep. We are on Randy Random, yes. Winter's over. Let's go and get rid of these. Well, ghouls don't have mood, so it doesn't really matter, yeah. Oh, you mean the body mastery thing? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh. Could we get a ghoul that never has to eat? Oh man, they're a pretty good pawn, but I almost want to test that first. Wow, I don't know. Randy. How do you make ghouls? You research it and then you use a shard. Maybe we wait until we can copy it first? Yeah, maybe. 16 days. A ghoul that doesn't have to eat is kind of a neat idea. Ghouls immortal. I mean, they can be killed, but they don't get disease or anything like that. They can be killed though. They can starve, I'm guessing. Or first, maybe. Hey, the other Andrew is almost ready to be recruited. Look at that. Look at that. Can you put a nuclear stomach in? I haven't tried that either. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. I hope so. That'd be pretty awesome as well. Keep bionics and ghouls. I mean, you can give them peg legs and stuff, so I imagine so. You can also give them serums, it looked like, huh? All right. One more of these. How close is this one to being done? 8:14, okay. It's going well. You can also bring them, yeah, there's resurrection, ghoul resurrection serum too, yep. You can bring them back from the dead. Don't get chopped up. Come on, Baron Gar. Neanderthal ghoul with armor skin bonus, yeah. And there's also that thing we saw, serum, 50%, right? Will I be on tomorrow? Yes, yeah, I'll be on every day. I'll be on every day. Will Andrew too find love? Give her stone skin? Probably, yeah. We'll try all that too. Is there a resource where you can escalation of that one big room you're using? So Paladin, I will say that like play whatever's fun for you, like especially newer to the game, unless you're a super min-max person. Play with like villages and things like that, it's fine. But one giant room with everything in it and concrete floors and statues is the most efficient room in RimWorld. For better or worse, you can make this super impressive just by doing that. And it's super efficient space-wise. Wealth and raid point wise, movement to job wise, beauty, like, and the downside is they get -3 from disturbed sleep, and that's pretty much it. So the short of it is it's very, very strong. Just shove everything in one room. Everything, almost everything. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. So we have a second Andrew. I don't want to be confused, so I think I am going to rename. You know what? We'll name him N2. N2. That's so crazy. So we just got another really good pawn from cloning. Andy. How do you make shards? You get shards from events, some enemies, and quests so far that we've seen. Man, that's so good. Another doctor because of that too. This is fantastic. Holy crap. VOD. Sandwich VOD is so, or the single page edit is so good. Yeah, thank you for watching that. Wow. Yeah, I made it to look like a cube, yeah. So you're still going? Yeah, for now. Her to full-time caravan. Our people are extremely bigoted. Having her as not a prisoner will make everyone unhappy, but... I mean, I guess I could have her yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just have her as a real pawn or a ghoul, even. I'll think about it, though. We'll see. The things on the floor don't make the barracks ugly. It doesn't really matter because of the size of the room. We'll eventually have more shells. It doesn't matter at this stage. Free real estate. What happened to Sus 2? They're getting converted in prison at the moment. Just faster to convert them in prison, see? Never set the bills for the components. Yep. What size of barracks? 25 by 25. Rabbit hamsters. Thank you for the 25 months, by the way, hamsters. Al, thank you again. All right, finally getting this one done again. Jesus. Yeah, she's being converted. Gonna try your own soon. Play around with the new DLC. Possibly a thing with phage cult. Kidnaps people. Turns them into the mindless zombie ghouls. Sounds good. Wait, why didn't it do the alert sound? Is it broken? Flying fungi? You broke the alerts 5,000 bits. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, there. Yeah, it's showing up. I don't know why it's not playing. It said it played it, and I just hit replay, and it said it played it again. Oh, flying fungi. That is a crap load of bits. Man, today's been crazy. Thank you, fungi. It's pronounced fungi. You're a fun guy to me. You're a fun guy to me. Subscribe, give me stuff. Yeah, like, why did it play that one and not the other one? That's really odd. Frelzo, thank you for the 5 bits. I don't know why it's not coming up. There it goes. Okay. There it goes. Thank you again, fun guy. Very much appreciate the support. He's a fun guy. What's I doing? Oh, right. This, okay. Finally. These are back up. Jesus. Friggin' bugs. Just hoping the new Andrew would just be Drew. We could shorten the name every time. All right. Now let's see how long this lasts for. Okay. $42 days. Wow. All right, let's do it. Andrew and Drew, and then Dre. How's Anomaly so far? It's good so far. You're asleep for 9 hours. Ghoul attacking. It's just one again. Dimitri. He's still Joy. Did you forget about him? Hey, leave my wall alone. Okay, he's dead. No more raids in this run so far? I'm not sure. I'd say maybe like a third of things have been... More raids, maybe? You can recruit ghouls, you can imprison them or whatever, or you can capture them. Reese's Pieces, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Reese's. All right. So now Sacrifario is psychically dead. So we'll just kill them. And now Seal has extra psychic sensitivity for 43 days. So let's try a ritual that we've not done. Let's try the... Well, hang on. Make sure I... Okay. Let's try the skip abduction. What's the social task? Good question, yeah. They're just acquaintances. Boom. Single phase with ghouls would be really thematic too, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you can blood feed off of them or not. It says they have blood pumping, right? So, are we the bad guys yet? Always, yeah, always. Bob's Kid. Bob's Skid. It's like the pig skin thing. Is it pig skin or is it pig's kin? Who knows, Bob's Kid? They were the 22 months. Rio. Mod wife, are you there? Devours are slightly more bad. Oh, I was gonna ask you to go ahead and put my food in the oven. Can you not? It's fine if you can't. Like, literally, you post that message right as I was thinking that. Do you need me to... Are you sure? Okay, let me know. What? What? Like perfect melee block? Yeah, I think so too. What's the bug looking thing next to the Devourer? This one or the Tough Spike? Some kind of fleshy human thing. It's a flesh beast of some time. Permission to sleep with your blanket without cover? Well, yes, I will. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of all that. Andrew tried to convert Sus to his own ideology and convinced him to change their ideology. All right, there we go. So we should be able to just release back. What's going on in there? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm still not convinced that this person doesn't have something inside of them. Does Andrew have a reason to lie, though? I don't know. Are they deathless? They're not deathless, I don't think. You mean like age-wise? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, Devourer. I don't know. What is Body Mastery? This is what they came with. It makes it so they never have to eat and they never have to sleep. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Supposed to be making that out of just wood. Whoops. Alright, we don't need this here anymore. That means I can fix the cube, finally. People will be very relieved. Also, let's do this. This girl just chilling. Yeah, I saw that too. She didn't have any work to do. Go through the dungeon. Yeah, no reason to lie. When they went through the labyrinth, yeah. Try the cube. It was one spot off because I needed to fit that power in there early on. Void cultist, maybe. Never hard to believe coincidences this playthrough. Yeah, he's been the root of, or the center of like a lot of the weird stuff. A child and the Itakeen. Why are the Itakeen always chasing children? Commercial time. Yeah, I think so. Oh, right. I didn't have this turned back on. All right, let's try the skip abduction. We haven't done that one yet. See if we get something good. We're just about to kidnap someone. It's like, yeah, hope we kidnap someone. That's not. I'm just gonna be taken out back and murdered by our ghoul. 59%. At this current ritual quality, the target will remain in a coma for 8.3 days. 60 bioferrite. Okay, so they're gonna be in a coma for a little while. Still alive for now. Like, yeah, I plan on doing that. I just planted the dye. All right, let's do it. Hey, is there something else? Hang on. Shard beacon. A shard of dark architectology mounted on a bioferrite pedestal. The shard focused to the bioferrite shapes nearby dark psychic flows. When placed near a psychic ritual spot, improves the quality. Crap. Can have 4 of them. Okay. Whoops. How did the original sus alchemist turn out? She ended up dying to a manhunter, and then when she died, she screamed at summoned a bunch of sight stealers. So I guess it turned out all right. I don't know if the Harbinger tree does anything other than produce meat at the moment. Iris Mechanites. All right, let's do this anyway. See what we get. And then next time we'll have, hopefully, the shards to make it better. All right, let's do it. All right, X. Let's see here. So what are you talking about? Spluttered darkly about the cold embrace of solitude. Madly about the illusion of reality. Madness of the cosmos. The beauty of suffering. Beauty of suffering again. Cape is the new Duster. Cape and Duster have always had the exact same stats. Cape just takes longer to make and is a royalty item. But Capes and Dusters have the exact same stats. They always have. So I just use them some runs just for fun. Just for the look. It's so crazy. Rats. All right, rat. Wait a minute. Was rat one of the ones in our starting menu? Can't we choose who to kidnap? No, it's a random world pawn. Crafting. Possible new crafter. So maybe. We'll go ahead and convert them. You'd be nervous also, yeah. Possible new crafter. We need another crafter. And they can fight. We'll see. I swear that name seems familiar though. Kind of crazy, but yeah, the what's the cooldown on it? Only 10 days. We can just kidnap a random world pawn every 10 days. Abduct a random hostile pawn from somewhere in the world, anywhere in the world. Plasteel up there. So you have hundreds of world pawns just from rerolls. Oh, I thought they fixed that, did they? Wasn't that like a 1.5 thing that was screwed up? Yeah, I'm wondering if you can get the Stellark. Yeah, we're not angry with the Empire though. Says it prioritizes nearby. Can use it against raids. I don't know. I guess you'd only pull one of the raiders though, right? We're prioritizing those nearby. Yeah, I guess you could. It's a random one, right? But I mean, that would be especially good on a lower difficulty where you're getting like smaller raids. You just get rid of one of them. Yeah. Ever managed to get a hold of the cube? No, still not. Still going for a little bit. Yeah. Still going for a little bit. It was Roth, not Rat. Okay, yeah, thank you. They were checking. Raidu, Hatton, Roth, Weaver, and Dora. Okay. I was remembering an R name, but yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it checks out. Any other time? Sorry, I just woke up. Work. I'm still here. I swear it says, who's not subbed yet? You've got 5. Sounds good. Thanks for the company. Oh yeah, my pleasure. There's one. There's one now. These cheery tunes are playing. Yeah, I like the new music. Zell self-tamed. How long do we have on the duplication? 11 more days. Humanity break on sus 2. Suspicious containment. Why did that happen for a second? We should probably work on making these ones better. Or maybe we just make this one. Move them over. When I plan on starting tomorrow, whenever I get up, yeah. Be a random hit instead. Yeah, I saw that pop up earlier too. I'm not sure. Maybe something to do with the door. Tips for getting plasteel. My biggest tip is to get to either ground penetrating scanner or long range mineral scanner before you run your map out of material. So in general, maps should have a little bit of plasteel on it. It should be at least enough for you to get your multi-analyzer. Sometimes that's going to be buried somewhere and it's hard to find. So you might want to go trade for a little bit of plasteel or keep an eye out for traders or ships if you have gotten that far. Even your like Ancient Danger might have some in there. But really your goal is to eventually get to mineral scanners so that you can just get plasteel forever. Who's done? Okay. R squared. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, R squared. Goody grab bag. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, good R squared. Pace yourself. Yeah, it'll be just whenever I get up tomorrow. So we'll do another long one tomorrow, but it'll be just whenever I get up. Yeah, that's the big thing though with plasteel. You can get it from traders and find a little on your map until you get to your scanners researched. Didn't know I stream so late? I don't. I don't. I'm getting pretty tired, so. Enjoy your subs. Here we are. And those doors are pretty nice. So not all of them came in. Oh no, we killed it. Crap. That one was the one without the shard inhibitor. All right. JXM, thank you for the 4 gift subs. You guys are trying to keep me around. Enigma, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We're at 666 for a little bit. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you, JXM. Good grab bag. R squared, thank you again. You're well. I feel like you gain well too fast. Get overwhelmed by GG raids. I do, yeah. It just kind of comes second nature this stage, though. Yeah, I do have a guide out about wealth if you do want to manage it. Don't have to, but thank you guys again. Any hostile tribe did a summon abduct on your colony? We had a cultist come do a ritual, but it wasn't a abduct ritual. But we only had 4 hours ago to stop the ritual. It was pretty crazy. I need to go out and get those other shards. Hey, dinner on stream? No, I haven't eaten. I'm about to eat. My wife just finished my food. Let's get this set up, and then I'll eat. Should help. How many monolith rituals have I completed? We still need 1 more of these to go to the next one. And Buttergessa? No. At least it gave you some time to stop ritual. Yeah, it's 4 hours, not a lot. Alright, so I am going to wrap things up for tonight. It's been kind of a long stream. It's late for me, and I don't want to, you know, ruin myself to be here. So I am going to go get some food. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll be back on in the morning. So a couple things before you head out. 1, thank you guys so much for being here during this. Very much appreciated. Crazy. Hopefully I'll see you guys back. Second thing is the VOD is live right now on YouTube. So before you head out on the YouTube side of this, if you hit the like button, if you haven't already before you leave, it helps out the VOD. You know, even after the stream, when it becomes a VOD, when it becomes a video, which it already is, it'll help out. So I appreciate that. All right, appreciate it if you do that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea if we'll have as many people. You can always go back to the beginning of this VOD if you want as well, if you missed anything. So tomorrow, what we're going to do right in the beginning is we are going to do the next avoid provocation, and I think we're just gonna keep doing provocations. So I think we're set up relatively decently now. All right, let me save this for anything else happens. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat something really quick. What time will I be on? I'm guessing probably around 11 a.m. Depending on like daughter school stuff in the morning and whatnot. So 10 or 11 a.m. I'll let you guys know. I will let you know on Discord, Twitter. It's called X. Anyway, I'll let you know in all the places, and you'll see it scheduled on YouTube when I find out as well. So as soon as I wake up, I'll go ahead and schedule it. So what time is it where I am? It's about 12:30. 12:30. All right, guys. Thank you for an awesome launch stream. Like I said, very much appreciated. R squared. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Sometime in about maybe like 10 hours from now because of school stuff. Anyway, I'll see you there. Have a good one.